that music killed. I need that music killed. Go. Yeah! Welcome to Drinking Bros, kids! Election night 2024. Can you fucking believe it? I can't either. I'm nervous. I'm not gonna lie. If Papa Trump doesn't win tonight, we're all fucked. So hard to have seltzers on me. Totally kidding. That's not true. That's not true. We're not fucking doing that tonight, all right? Because if she gets elected, I'm gonna be broke and I'm not doing all that. But we are getting fucked up tonight. How many people voted before you came? There it is. There it is. How many people voted for Trump? Yeah. White dudes for Kamala. Anybody? No? Gays for Trump. Kind of mixed. Same thing as white dudes for Kamala, though. You'll both be sucking each other's dicks tonight, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Enjoy each other all night long. Any blacks for Trump tonight? Smile so I can see you. There you are. Okay. Don't look at me that closely. My fucking credit score just dropped by like 50 points, all right? Totally kidding. We're gonna have a blast tonight. All your faves are here. OG crew, cast, everybody's here. Christina, Bob, Trump's lawyers here tonight. We've even got Bobby Flacco and Uncle Laser to do the national anthem for you tonight. Before we get kicked off, welcome to the stage, Uncle Laser and Bobby Flacco.
Hey, the Star Spangled Banner will be sponsored by Hard AF tonight. Make sure you get them where you can get them. Get them ice cold. They're better cold. All right, wait, you just gonna be over there the whole time? So I gotta sit up here by my fucking lonesome like Stevens Glamberg? Let's get it. Hey, whatever happens tonight, just remember the purge is at midnight. Let's get it, boys. Oh, y'all can sing along if you like. Let's get fucking drunk.
Uncle Laser and Bobby Flacco, let's hear it one more time. Let's go. We just asked them to do that like an hour ago, too. That shit's amazing, dude. Way to go. God damn, we got talented friends. All right, kids. Let's introduce our first co-host of the evening. Oh, Christ. He wanted everybody to chant, fuck the ATF, fuck the ATF, fuck the ATF, fuck the ATF, fuck the ATF. Ladies and gentlemen, Jared Cat Puke Taylor. There he is. There he is. Next up, the second smartest man on our podcast. I think we all know that I'm number one. He's just a dummy who's pretending in a suit. Mr. D'Anthony Holloway! Let's go. I got honey in my voice tonight. Next up, she's Trump's lawyer. Was. She's facing some convictions right now. How many? How many are we up for? Not. That sounds like a Blacks for Trump thing said. She goes, not convictions, just charges. Yeah, I was incarcerated. I'm kidding. 9 charges she's up against in Arizona, but the best in the biz, Christina Bob! She's the only one that's gonna keep it classy for us on this stage tonight. Last but not least, you know her as Jesse Wiseman, but you know her better as Jables. Come on up, Jabes. Jabes against the machine. Look at that dress. It's like a young Betsy Ross. Obviously, before she died 200 years ago. So let her show off the dress. Show off the dress up here in the wide. Look at that.
Say yes to the dress.
Look at that.
Straight from Temu.
Temu, straight from Temu, okay? Trump's not gonna do Temu anymore, all right? We're getting rid of that. Tariffs on Temu, god damn it. If he wins, obviously. Look, for those of you guys who've followed us over the years, 2016, 2020, 2024, you know it's a long night. For those of you who haven't had Hard AF Seltzer, it is 8%, even though they taste like liquid Jolly Ranchers. Go slow. Go slow. I'm looking at you guys. You blacked out in the studio, knocked over a camera, and fucked everything up the other day, so go slow. That's all I'm asking from you here. But we'll do our best to give you the predictions, what we think will happen tonight, and then we'll go state by state with who has actually won, and then hopefully Trump wins and we can call it an early night and do cocaine and drink Hard AFs the rest of the night. Let's get rocked, everybody. All right, first and foremost, Christina Bob, what is the key to victory tonight?
I think just, ooh.
We got a hot mic there.
Is that
Real
me?
hot mic.
No, that's me.
Here.
There we go.
There we go. That's fine.
Well, the key to victory is people showing up to vote, and I think just from the early numbers that we're seeing, I think it's looking good.
And it's looking good for Papa Trump right now.
That's
is
right.
what we're hearing. What we said on the show is that if Pennsylvania falls first, it could be a really early night. What are the chances that Pennsylvania will actually be called tonight?
I think they should be. I think both Pennsylvania and Georgia should be called for Donald Trump tonight. I mean, if you look at leading up to election night, Pennsylvania was trending Trump much more than Georgia. And then we're looking at tonight and we're seeing what's happening in Georgia, and it's trending very hard for Trump. So I think they should be called tonight. Democrats are going to have a really hard time if both of those states are called tonight for Donald Trump. I don't know how they have a path to victory. So they're going to do whatever they can to try to prevent them from being called. But I think both should be called tonight, and if that happens, I think Trump's got it.
Okay, so let's say they are called tonight. Will Kamala concede?
No. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I mean, she's already come out. I don't think she can. She's already come out and said, we're going to fight it. We're going to have all these lawsuits. And then you've got all the Democrats in Congress go, you know, they're saying that they're going to come out and fight this. I think it will be very clear that Donald Trump wins the election tonight, but I think they're going to come up with crazy, who knows what the heck they're going to do to try to prevent it. It's interesting, though, because they're not going to be able to do the traditional challenges to the election because they burned those laws down in 2020. Mm-hmm. And so the traditional pathway to election challenges aren't really open to Democrats if they want to challenge a Trump victory. So they're going to have to come up with something that's they're going to have to come up with something that isn't in the law. It's outside of the law.
Because that's what you were fighting for as a lawyer on the original Trump campaign in 2020, correct?
Well, that's what the whole campaign was challenging the 2020 results in, I think, 5 to 7 states. There were several lawsuits and recounts and audits and all of that taking place. And based on those actions, Democrats in those states, particularly in Georgia, if we're just looking at Georgia and Arizona right now, which are key important states for the election tonight, both of those have open, and Michigan and Wisconsin actually. So Georgia, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Arizona all have open criminal cases against people who were involved in challenging the 2020 election. So those states are going to have a hard time if Democrats now want to go and challenge it the way that Republicans did in 2020. They're either going to have to drop the criminal cases and say, sorry, we know it was all fake, or they're not going to be able to challenge it that way. They're going to have to come up with something that's different than what happened in 2020.
Okay, and then Dan, you've been talking about this throughout the last few weeks on the show, that the Black and Latino vote has been really, really going for Trump. And in the exit polls right now in Georgia, 25% of black men in Georgia have flipped for Trump. And it looks like Georgia will be called pretty early tonight. Do you expect that in the other states?
Yes.
Okay. Pennsylvania?
No, it won't. It won't. Pennsylvania will not get called early because they had to extend to 10 p.m. anyways.
What was the situation
there?
There
Was some tech error at a couple of their precincts, and they had to extend until 10 p.m. So it'll be a while before you hear from them.
Okay.
That's 10 p.m. local, so 11 p.m. here. Or, I'm sorry, 9 p.m. here.
Okay, gotcha. And then Jared Taylor, you're looking to get trashed tonight. Win or lose. You want Papa Trump, obviously.
I'm ready. Yeah, but you know what I'm most excited for?
Hot dog!
Is hot dogs.
Hot dogs, obviously. Yeah. Hot dogs.
No, I want to see Elon and Ron Paul gut the government.
Yep.
Like, if anybody knows about government misspending, me and this guy do, because 15 years of service watching stupid shit go down, like money wasted, flushed down the toilet, like half the stories that we could tell, you guys would want to put your fist through a wall. I want them to stop that. And I don't know why, like, I kind of wish that was more of a highlighted issue of going in and getting rid of bureaucrats and all these agencies and things that do absolutely nothing other than people collecting money off the taxpayer to do fuck all.
Yeah, like the ATF.
The ATF, the EPA, get rid of everything. Like, let's just do away with all of it.
For every bill Congress passes, there are 16 regulations put into play by unelected bureaucrats, right? It's untenable for us. I want a government that's so small and feckless they can't afford to fund a 5-hour raid on a dude who has a fucking pet squirrel. That's what I want.
Yes.
Peanut.
Yeah, Peanut.
Raise one for Peanut.
Tonight for Peanut.
Hey, Peanut. R.I.P. Peanut. R.I.P. Yeah, look.
And the absurdity of that, though, is, I mean, honestly, I would love to have the names of the agents involved with that, and we drag their names through the mud the next year. Like, fuck right off. You spent time to go after a guy that had a pet squirrel for 7 years, and you took 4 different government agencies armed with body armor, and you kicked his door in? Like, dude, everybody in the chain needs to be fired.
Yeah, that's
from the mayor to the fucking everyone gone.
I've done this, and I think you all should too. I put suicide bombs on all my pets.
So if they show up, then he's going to clack off the pets, and then they're all going to die. But in fairness, as far as all those agencies that were involved, we don't know how much the squirrel could bench. And I heard he was very, very strong. Now, Jesse, you were sad about Fred the raccoon dying because he also was euthanized as well.
I know. But I do have an irrational fear of rabies.
Yep.
Like, I always think it's going to happen to me. So if that's the threat, I mean, I guess I understand it, but it's a bit too far.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but
not sure.
Rabies is insane.
Yeah, it is insane.
Just so you know.
It is insane, and it can happen to all of you, and I want you to know it, all right?
At any given moment.
I want you to be fearful of it tonight. Have you looked and seen what states have been called yet? Because right now they are starting to come in. Kentucky has been called for Trump.
Right.
There we go, Kentucky. Are we shocked by that? Are we shocked that Kentucky got called for Trump?
No.
Me neither. Me neither.
No, there are no surprises yet. What the fuck?
Let's see what else. What else do we
Anything
got
weird
here
didn't
tonight?
miss?
Check.
We got. We're out on
we're
the
out.
microphones up there. What's that? Good on live. Good on the live. We'll have
Okay.
him fix that up there. Also, Indiana been called for Trump. We shocked about that.
No, I think Indiana was largely expected to go for Donald Trump.
Indiana's a manufacturing state, right?
I think the states are going largely as predicted. One of the stories that's percolating that I've enjoyed kind of watching the banter online is Kamala's fake phone call where she was pretended that she was taking a call from a voter. Everything about Kamala Harris and her campaign and her supporters, I shouldn't say her supporters. Her supporters may be ignorant of the behind the scenes, but at least of Kamala Harris and her campaign and the operation, including the Biden-Harris administration, is completely fake and staged. None of it is
fake
authentic.
door knocking. Did you see that? Where
yeah.
she like told the people to go back in their house because she wanted to look like she was door knocking.
Right.
Same
Yeah,
thing
and then
though,
how she
right?
faked
thing.
being black this whole time, too.
Oh, well,
Yeah, and
but
Indiana and everything else. But no, to Jesse's
Sorry,
point,
go ahead.
they did catch her on camera telling people to go and re-knock on the doors so she could pop back in like it was an episode of the Kardashians. So that went down. The phone thing went down when she turned the phone screen around, and it was on camera tonight. All of it has been fake, but I feel like that's been the entire campaign.
It has been the entire campaign, and it's astonishing to me. Well, it shouldn't be astonishing because they don't have anything authentic to offer. But the fact that they continue to do it, even though they are caught so many times. Everybody has cameras. There's so many people that are recording everything that she's doing, and a lot of it, maybe not all of it, but a lot of it is actually getting out into the public, and it's being seen for what it is, which is fake and staged, and yet they continue to do it. And to me, the only reason that they would continue to do it is because that's the only thing they can do is be fake. They don't have the authenticity. And it's particularly challenging for them because they're in contrast with Donald Trump, who is probably the most authentic politician this generation at least has ever seen. He is wildly authentic, love it or hate it. And when you compare, it is a night and day contrast when you compare how authentic, whether you like it or not, Donald Trump is compared to what Kamala Harris is doing. She pales in comparison. And so when you have Americans that are saying, I want authenticity, even if I don't like my politician, she just can't compete with that.
Yeah, I agree, and I feel like that's going to be the difference in the campaign. And if she loses, it's going to be because of that, because we never actually got to know who she was as a candidate.
Right.
Whereas Trump, we've known for 10 years. We know who this is. Now, in all fairness, she's only been running for 100 days. So we'll find out what the voters think tonight. But right now, according to the Electoral College count right now, my God, man, it looks like Trump is ahead by a lot so far.
He's almost doubled it, at least what Fox is calling.
That's just the Southeast, though.
Yeah.
It's just the Southeast right now?
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
what you would predict anyways,
Yeah.
right?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Nothing weird.
Yeah, nothing state-wise out of the ordinary. Polls have just closed in Pennsylvania, we're told, so that should be at least being started to be count soon. That's the big one for tonight, and I think that will flip the entire election. Currently, he's way ahead in Georgia.
I'm really excited for Arizona's Senate race. I want to see Carrie Lake get elected.
Do you think she will?
That's your type, bro.
It
That's
really
your
is.
type.
I'm sorry, what?
That's your
Your
type.
type. Your type.
That's 100% your type.
When
You
you
like a
say
little
his
Carrie
type,
Lake?
you mean crazy eyes?
Crazy
Yeah.
eyes, maybe the hair a little shorter. He likes more of a buzz
Bob
in the
cut?
back.
Yeah.
He likes a higher fade in the back.
A little
I think she's
higher
spicy,
fade
dude.
back
I
there.
want to see her
Yeah.
fight. I want to see her box.
Yeah, 100. What?
I like fight.
Oh, fights. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you say I want to see her
box.
box.
When you say I want to see her box, then
Jared
especially
probably
here,
can't say that.
especially
No, on
here
the
with
Senate
these-
floor, just, boxing people.
Probably can't say that
Yeah,
so far.
but you do say that about a lot of
Dude, there
ladies.
used to
I
be
want
a-
to see him box.
Yeah, there used to
Yeah.
be a lot of fights on the Senate floor. Actually,
Oh.
Teddy Roosevelt got in the most fights in political history.
Let's bring that
fist
back.
fights in the White House.
Yeah.
Bring
How
that back.
fucking cool is that?
Yeah, it was cool.
You know anything about this?
No.
No?
No.
That was fact checked. I'm good.
Yeah.
Teddy Roosevelt. Most
See
fights.
your fact
I mean,
check?
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's not going to work.
That was a fact check.
He got in a fist fight with a bear one time. That's a true story.
Yeah.
Yeah, big
All right.
time. Yeah.
With who? With what?
Teddy Roosevelt fought a bear,
Oh.
and he did it for you, for your sins.
He sure did. And Dan fought and died for this country.
I did.
So,
yeah. You're welcome, all of you.
Like, I want to see our general
shitbags.
officers fight, actually,
No,
over
they're-
the best idea.
What are they gonna fight with?
I don't know. Like, one guy's got a better idea.
Oh, you
then-
mean with ideas?
Yeah.
Yeah, fight with ideas. Nobody wants to see that shit, Jared. All right.
I want to see generals fight.
Georgia,
kinda
50% of the vote is in. Trump is up by 11% currently right now. It's a big boy number. Like I said, Indiana's been called. He's up by 27% there. Kentucky, he's up by 27% as well. South Carolina, 18%. Trump is up. Vermont, looks like we're going to lose, guys. We're going to lose this one.
No.
Yeah, but
Wait.
Georgia, doesn't
Kamala's up by
50% of the votes
35.
get dropped off at like 3:30 in the morning?
Well, hopefully not this year, you know?
What's going on in Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania they just stopped counting right now. The votes are underway as we speak, or the counting is underway as we speak. 8% has been in. It's 72 to 27, but that's probably a Democratic county that they probably started with. If it ends up like
It's
that,
a
tonight, we're
mirage.
fucked. Yeah.
There's a bunch of house races that are getting called too. Sorry, that's my mic.
Is it your mic?
That's my mic.
Okay. There we go.
Go. And okay, so James Comer, from Kentucky, AP called it.
Okay.
Oversight Committee, if you guys remember, he's the one that's leading
Correct.
a lot of the investigations in the House. He just got his race called. Texas, anybody in the 26th district of Texas? Brandon Gill. That's
26th District of Texas. Anybody from there today?
Who
Brandon
knows
Gill
their
just
number?
won that.
Losers. You're all fucking losers.
That's
You
a
don't know.
That's a Republican.
You don't know. You don't even know where you're at
number.
tonight. You can't even name this bar. It's Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, by the way.
There's
It's
a-
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
There's a few races that have been called. So none of Comer, I think, was the biggest one from Kentucky, just because he was leading oversight
Okay.
stuff. But, so that was called. So that's good.
All right. Not bad so far. And Bob, any word on how Herschel's doing? How's Herschel doing down in Georgia, Herschel Walker?
He was campaigning with Trump the other day, actually, on their closing argument.
Thank God.
Okay.
Thank
Any
God.
word on those vampires?
He defeated them, which
Oh,
is why I
shit.
think Georgia's breaking.
did.
So
Good.
no matter what, we won tonight, folks.
Okay.
Because Herschel defeated the vampires.
Well, thank God. Thank God Herschel defeated those
Well,
vampires.
thank
down there.
Herschel.
Oh,
actually.
Marjorie Taylor Greene. It looks like they've called it Georgia.
Yeah, she wins by 70%.
Marjorie
Yeah.
Taylor Greene won?
Yeah.
She was on the show over Christmas called Lauren Boebert, a little bitch.
Anna Paulina got reelected to Congress in Florida. Our friend Anna.
Who?
Anna Paulina.
Oh, she got
Oh, yeah.
reelected. Great. Anna
Nice.
Paulina
She's
Luna.
back in.
She was
was on
our
your show, yeah.
Back in.
How was she in real life?
She's cool as shit.
No, we were in the Air Force together.
Oh, yeah, she
Really?
was cool.
Yeah.
We took her up to her hotel room. You know?
Yeah. What?
Did a show. We did a show.
Then what?
Why would you
We did a
even-
show at the Bellagio. It's
Why
just-
would you even start the fucking sentence like that?
Yeah, not sure. Not
Listen,
sure.
a woman can't start a sentence like that?
You shouldn't be speaking
So I
in public.
took her up to. I don't even know why I'm speaking.
I don't either. Can I have your driver's
19th
license
Amendment?
and your keys?
I don't have it with me.
We're gonna need that tonight. Who else we got, Christina?
Let's see. Looks like Tennessee's District 4 for Republican. Oh, wait.
Tennessee.
Tennessee District 4, I'm sorry, for Democrats. Scott DeGeris.
Scott DeGeris?
Yeah, so Democrats.
I'll
took that
mispronounce
one.
that guy's name all
I-
fucking night. Scott DeGeris.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
very
know.
confidently will mispronounce anyone's name.
Yeah,
All night long, I'll
pretty
do that.
sure
It would be-
that's
I don't
what we
give a
just
shit.
did.
It would,
Yeah.
Not good.
Diarius or something like that.
Yeah, something
probably.
like that.
Eye Patch McCain won his race. Fuck that cunt.
Yeah. Did he really win? Did Crenshaw win?
Yeah.
Fucking A.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. He's
What
funding
is-
his own
Why
campaign.
is Texas still electing him?
I have no idea.
Well-
He's a giant piece of shit. No, I'm not talking about you, Gary. I'm talking about Dan.
stepson.
Nobody
I'm talking
cares.
about Dan Crenshaw is a piece of shit, not you. But you are also a piece of shit.
Yeah, you are a piece of shit.
Gary
Faust Street
Poppins.
Gonzo showed up.
Who are
We're only
Gary Faust,
30
the
minutes late.
captain of
so
pieces of
32
shit.
minutes late. No, we're proud of you. Proud of you, Gary Bear. Proud of you. We'll bring
He's
you
the
up later.
captain of
there.
the
Look at
SS
that.
shitbag.
Trump has won Alabama. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. We shocked, though? We shocked?
Arkansas.
Roll Tide in Arkansas? Yeah.
Did they already call? They called Arkansas as
There
well.
we go. They called Arkansas as well. Again, not really any surprises here, okay? Not really any surprises.
Let's see what
Anybody in the SEC besides Georgia, I would be shocked by, right? Like, they're all going to go for Trump.
Yeah, that's right.
They're all going to go for Trump right now. The big ones are still out there, getting ready to go here. Some of these local ones that I'm curious about. Do you think Ted Cruz will win tonight?
Oh, I heard that one's iffy.
That's what I heard, too.
It is
I heard
tight.
from people behind
Really?
you.
Yeah.
For all red.
I heard it's close.
He's down.
They've
What?
been running campaigns forever.
Cruz is down
You
right
can't
It's
fly to
his hips.
Cancun when there's a
Cruz is currently
hurricane.
losing right
He
now?
has weird hips,
Cruz
right?
is
Yeah.
Cruz is performing, I think, like 4 to 8 points behind Trump right now.
Oh, really? So Ted Cruz is performing about 4 to 8 points behind Donald Trump right now. So we'll see. Democrats spent a lot of money on all red in this state, close to $40 million. So yeah.
And all
That
red
always
spent a lot of
interests
money
me.
trying to cut kids' dicks off, too.
Yeah.
It interests me when you have a candidate like Ted Cruz or Carrie Lake, and not that they're both very different from each other, not comparing them to each other, but when in a state like Texas or Arizona where they're trailing not insignificantly behind Donald Trump. So what is it about voters that, and I'm just asking you your assessment, what is it about voters that say, oh, I'm going to go out and vote for Donald Trump, but I'm not going to vote for the Senate candidate that supports his policies?
I think
At
it's
least,
an abortion thing.
oh, it's an abortion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
From what, listen, from all the circles that whatever.
Traveling, yeah. Because here's the thing about Ted Cruz.
Yeah.
He's always been unlikable.
Right.
It was close with Beto. It was close with Allred. He doesn't have the war chest that everybody else has. And Mitch McConnell specifically would not give him money even though he's got $400 million left. And
Right.
he's 85 fucking years old and on his way out. So behind the scenes, I wonder how big of a dick Ted Cruz was to them to not get any support from the Republicans.
Well, I think
Gary
it's, but as far as the abortion issue, Carrie Lake came out in support of abortion.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't be the issue in Carrie Lake's race.
Replace.
Not her life, but she's in Arizona. We're in Texas now.
Yeah.
So everybody from California is now moving to Texas. They're also
Or
bringing their
Arizona.
politics to Texas. So, yeah, like it or not, that's what it is. I said this on the show maybe 2 years ago.
I
You
just
give
didn't
Texas
think
8
that-
years, it'll be blue.
I just didn't think that would happen. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know the small circles of the people
Right.
from California that moved, whatever, but I didn't think it would actually work. Where
Yeah.
you vote for Trump and then you have all red for Texas, seems...
People are fucking stupid.
It's very true.
No, you don't understand how the goddamn Constitution works. The 9th and 10th Amendment demand that this issue be settled at the state level. And if you're too stupid to fucking know that, you shouldn't be voting. You should go home, close your garage, turn the car on, and just breathe deeply.
Don't act like, don't talk to me.
Yeah, but
You're like looking at me, like
You're
talking to me.
standing here. I'll fucking flip this table over,
Listen,
goddammit.
Yeah. We'll burn this whole place to the ground. I'm kidding, whoever the foreigner is.
Listen, Dan, I'm just talking, and I know you don't love it. I know you've never loved it. The sound of my voice, it's really hard to deal with, right?
Yeah.
I can
difficult.
hear it in the speakers.
Yeah,
How do
it's-
you hang out with me ever?
I try not to.
I know, God.
So right now, currently, Electoral College count, vote-wise, Trump is at 101. Kamala Harris is at 52 right now. They've got Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, and Maryland, all for Kamala Harris right now. Trump is projected to win Florida. It seems like they're ready to call that right now.
Fox has called Florida for Trump.
Michigan, 55% is reported there. That's a big state to watch for, the state of Michigan.
Michigan's a funny state because, the polls are very close in Michigan, so I'm not in any way necessarily making a prediction on this. But you know, in Michigan, they recently just passed a law, the crazy Democrat legislature in Michigan passed a law saying that you are not allowed to challenge any election results due to fraud. You're not allowed to make any accusations that the election was conducted fraudulently, and so you just have to live with the results. Now, whether that law is going to survive or not, it's all being debated at the moment. But what's funny about that is if Donald Trump were to actually win Michigan, the law that they passed is basically like, well, you can't challenge it. You just passed it. So I don't know I'm very curious to see what's going to happen in Michigan tonight because the Democrats in Michigan have gone so far to try to prevent and to control the outcome of their elections. And you can't control Donald Trump. You can't control MAGA voters. And I'm not sure that they have the infrastructure in place that they did in 2020 to manufacture an outcome. Maybe they do. Maybe I don't personally think they do at the moment. And so I want to see what happens with that because I think everything that they tried to do in Michigan, it could backfire tonight.
Yeah. You also can't control Hulkamania, and he was up in Michigan.
Yeah.
Yes. Hulkamania has been running wild all over the goddamn country, including Michigan, and you don't want to rule that out. You don't want to rule that out at all. Do you think Trump gets either Michigan or Wisconsin tonight?
I think he's done a lot of work in Michigan.
Yep.
His whole position up in that state is putting jobs back in that in their hands.
Yeah, not just that, but the falafel Americans up there are super pissed off about all the other bullshit going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm hearing that turnout is low in Wisconsin, which leads me to believe that it's a high Trump turnout because the MAGA base is showing up. The MAGA base is going out to vote. And when you have a low turnout, particularly in places like Milwaukee that are heavily favored to Democrat, when that's a low turnout, it tends to mean that you have a lower Democrat turnout. So I think Wisconsin could go to Trump tonight, I think.
Really?
It could. And I'm just going based off of the fact that they've got low turnout. Just on that metric alone, I think it's in play for Trump for sure.
Okay. Well, look, Trump loves cheese. So,
Who
it's a
doesn't?
queso state.
Who doesn't?
It's a queso state for Donald Trump down there. And we'll keep an eye on it. Right now, the new update on Electoral College votes is 101 for Donald Trump. Kamala Harris is now up to 71. So the race is getting closer as these polls are starting to close. 111 now. Okay.
Yeah, Ross, watch up here. You get an updated count right
There we go.
front.
Okay.
The internet's slow. We got AOL.
Well, hang
Yeah.
on. Is it?
Our producer,
It's not the internet. It's just
Uncle
different
Laser.
websites. You guys
Here's
don't-
the other part about this,
No.
though. This is with CNN. So CNN versus what Fox is reporting is behind. And part of me, by the way, this is what I want to ask you guys. Is that all in part just to keep viewers in place there? And then besides us, who's the best people to watch for this tonight? Because, yeah, they're 10 votes behind on CNN. So right now it is 111 for Donald Trump, 72 for Kamala Harris. So they have called an extra state, according to Fox News at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're on AP results, which I just copied you because I think AP is probably the better
Okay.
place to go. So AP is the official media caller of the election, for lack of I don't know the actual term, but it's the AP. Associated
don't
Press
give
is
me
what
a
calls the
laptop.
elections.
Associated
So,
Press, yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah.
like to look at all of them because
Yeah.
I like to see across the
'Cause they have
board
their
who's
prediction.
doing what, when, and why.
You never know. Fox may be getting ready to call Arizona.
Oh, come on now.
You never know.
It would be great if they did, but that's not going to happen there.
Well, they wouldn't call it for Trump, I doubt.
I mean, that would be fantastic if it does.
Right.
Who's smoking marijuana, by the way? Now that's starting to hit the
I
stage.
don't know. I don't know.
Now we're getting the spirit
You know,
of
I'm
the
very
election now.
sensitive to secondhand smoke,
Yeah.
right? Very sensitive.
There it is. That's Uncle
I
Laser.
will.
Uncle Laser.
We don't care, by the way. Smoke
we don't
away.
care.
Smoke them if you got them. If you're doing gator tails out there, that's welcome too.
Yeah.
It's a big night.
We do have
It
an
is a
update.
big night out there
Yeah.
tonight. Jared's been doing ketamine all day.
Wait, huh? Dude, Bobby made me. Where's Bobby?
Yeah, he's around.
Bobby's
here.
dead.
He just has it loose in his pocket too.
R.I.P. Bobby. Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking lint, like gene lint in it. It's weird.
R.I.P. Bobby. There he is. There he is.
Why are you drinking out of a brown paper bag like a hobo?
Don't worry
By the way-
about it, Jared.
The contact photo for Gary Faust in my phone is just a photo of Bobby Flacco in a jumpsuit.
Is it really?
Yes.
Fantastic. Even better. While we wait for more results to come in, should we bring up Street Gonzo? Is he out there?
Where's
Is he alive?
Gonzo?
Yeah.
Bring
he
the
alive?
nerd
Where
up
is he?
here.
I don't know. He
Scare
came
Bear
in
here?
hot, and then he wasn't.
Hey, he left, dude.
Yeah,
He
You're
came in
kidding
hot.
already.
Gary
Already that
Poppins.
fucking guy.
Gary Poppins, where are you?
Pops in and out. Can't find him, this guy.
I just like to say, Christina, it is so nice to talk to someone that's smart because I don't, do you know what I mean, get that a
Yeah,
lot.
she don't want to talk to a bunch of dummies all night, so it's nice that you're here, Christina.
It's nice that you're here.
Well, I
and
mean, let's
thank
talk
you.
about, like, where are our thoughts on horse-originated Wi-Fi networks?
Oh boy, that's a big topic that all the
Dan?
candidates are talking about tonight. There he is. There's Gary Bear. Get up here, Gary. What are you doing? Come up on stage. Let's go. Yeah. There he is. Street Gonzo, ladies and gentlemen. There he is.
Jesse,
Are we winning this thing or what,
Fouts.
boys?
There he is. Gary
The real
Fouts.
question is, where'd you park your boat?
Shut the fuck up.
There he
Hey,
is.
nice to meet you, by the way.
nice to meet you.
beautiful eyes.
Thank
Oh
you.
my God. He's saying she's got beautiful eyes already. He's got chlamydia.
Right.
Let's ease up.
No, he is
Let's ease
immune
up.
to chlamydia.
Don't ever tell me what to do again, Ross.
Well, what are the streets saying, Gary, out there? I know you've been with the crowd.
I just showed up, dude. They're saying that Trump's gonna win this thing.
There you go. There you go. Say
That's what
Trump
we're
is going to win this
talking
thing.
about. That's what we're talking
Trump's
about.
going to win this thing. Now, Gary just came back from the Florida Keys once Trump won. Some say that might be because Gary was there, and you almost died. What happened? Because that episode's going to air on Friday.
Well, I cut my finger open and cussed out the police, but we did it in the most American way possible.
Sure did.
Hey, the police aren't mad about that, by the way.
You talked to him?
I did.
You hear that, Joel? We're in the clear.
Yeah, they thought you were a retarded child. I mean, the
It's a
captain,
hell of a way to talk to the #1 star of the network, Dan.
the captain had really sold it. Like, oh, he's looking for his baseball. I get it.
They asked if you dropped your soft helmet. They said you were a white radio, is what the police said. Like the movie, yeah. I want my pie.
I consider
want my pie.
myself more of a white TV, but
Okay.
tomato, potato.
So the end of season 1 is coming up on Friday. It airs at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Tell everybody what they can expect on the old network here on Friday at 5 p.m.
I cut my hand open, cussed out the cops, but we talked to a lot of insane people at Fantasy Fest, although we were 2 days early. In Gonzo fashion, we missed the entire thing. But by being early for once,
Yeah.
what are you gonna fucking do about it? You know what I
No,
mean?
you're not gonna do anything about it. There was a rumor.
You know what I'm gonna do about it?
What's that?
I'm gonna jack off in the bathroom later.
Well, that was gonna
What
happen regardless
bathroom?
of if there was election or
Here?
not.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I
Dude,
ripped the
we-
doors off all the stalls.
We know
so.
the owner here. Come on, dude. You can't get us kicked
Wow,
out of
dude.
here.
No,
Wow.
it's fine. But with that, Joel, your cohort there, director, editor, he said that you got a blowjob from a zero in the parking lot of a CVS.
What is a zero? What is a zero, Joel?
I cannot believe he said that.
So, a
That
zero.
was supposed to be a secret.
Oh, great.
0 out of 10.
Great
Looks.
question. Yep.
She was 70 years old, and I'm pretty sure she was married.
That's a true story.
Yeah, it is.
70 years old.
Did she
Jared.
take her teeth out?
I face fucked her.
Oh my
Dan.
God.
That's not what I asked
I
you.
face fucked the teeth out of her head.
Okay.
What?
That is,
I'm not making this up.
Where's
I've never
Joel to
lied in my life.
corroborate this story?
it's a true story.
this on film?
Well, yes, it is on film. They get
No,
on
we
film.
didn't get the blowjob on film.
Okay.
Well, hey, you know we've got a lady up here.
Leave Dallas in Dallas and leave Vegas in Vegas.
Hey, you know we've got a
He'll
lady
never
up
let me
here.
live that down, dude.
We do have a lady up here. My wife is also up here, so we apologize. However, the show is on the network.
I
and
did
we
not
usually
apologize
show it.
for
We do
anything.
Show it, yeah.
I
There
am
it
who
is.
I am, and I fucking own it.
There it is. There it is,
right.
Care Bear. After that, are we doing a panel afterwards? What did you want to do? You text me about
Yeah,
doing
let's
a panel.
panel it up, talk about some stuff behind the scenes. We're gonna get the ACL. I'm gonna put the ACL episode back up tomorrow morning.
Okay, great.
I
Yes.
figured it out. We cut the part out that they didn't like, and
Yeah.
and Eli was there. We got
Eli.
high as hell on cocaine.
And conducted
I-
breaking and entering into a music festival.
Yeah, we're banned for life from ACL.
Are you really?
But they can suck a dick anyways.
That's a true story. They snuck in with a ladder. By the way, that was our ladder. Eli, I see you. I'm looking at you.
Yeah. Eli and Emily Wade in the
You know,
house
you know what
tonight.
that is, actually? That's a former employee that was fired, stole your fucking ladder, just
Sure
so
is.
you know.
It feels very pointed.
Yeah.
You're very, very pointed.
Hey, what goes
Pun
around
intended with
comes
the ladder,
around.
obviously, but yeah.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
we snuck into ACL, man. Walked right by 10 cops. I tipped my hat to them.
you said Jim Jordan just won.
Jim Jordan just won. The AP just called Jim Jordan's race
Jim
in
Jordan
Ohio.
just won in the state of Ohio.
Hell yeah.
Anybody a big Jim Jordan fan?
Oh, it looks
Anybody
like
a wrestling fan?
Look at
an
it.
inside Jim Jordan joke.
Look what they
If you
got
get
on
it, you
Georgia
get it.
right now.
Proud of you if you don't. As they come in, tap me here, and we'll let everybody know. Gary, should we let the audience know that we are shopping your series to networks? So hopefully Gary will be on television next year. We'll be chopping that up.
Yeah, they don't really get fucking canceled.
Yeah.
Won't go to his head.
Worse than Tony Hinchcliffe for blowing this election.
Well, boy, we asked Tony if he wanted to come. By the way, tip your bartenders and waitresses, and then throw your empties in the the trash.
Hey, nice transition out of that, back into that.
Nailed it, back into
Nailed
it.
it.
Have you talked to him since? How's the Puerto Rico thing going for him?
You're gonna have to ask Glazer that.
Okay.
But I don't think I can save him from getting canceled again.
Well, it's fine. Look, to me, he's a roast comedian. I didn't have a fucking problem with the joke. I know some people around the campaign and everything else had kind of glossed it over. Did you hear anything about it?
I wasn't listening to what you said. I'm
Puerto
sorry.
Rico?
I was looking at the results.
It's fine.
What? I didn't hear anything about it.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, perfect.
I asked a couple of my Mexican friends. They didn't care at all.
No, they never did.
They've been making fun of Puerto Rico forever.
Oh,
Exactly.
shit.
Yeah.
All right.
How many Latinx do we have in the crowd? There we go. Are we not going by Latinx or Latinxes?
Quattro.
We're not going by Latinxes anymore? There you go. I'm kidding. Nobody ever liked that bullshit. The Democrats just kind of sprung it up, and they're like, hey, congratulations, you're all Latinx.
I like it.
And everybody was like, awesome,
Bunch of liberal white women made that
That's
up.
all that it was. That's all that it was. So
Yeah,
we
fuckers.
apologize on behalf of
Thanks,
our own
Nancy
race.
Reagan.
We apologize for the white women that were like, you know what? Malcolm X was cool. Let's throw an X on the name of your guys. See what fucking happens there. But Gare Bear, you've done an awesome job this entire season. He had pneumonia, by the way, so he
I
really...
still have pneumonia.
Yeah.
Get over it, dude.
Yeah.
We're done hearing about it.
What?
Your pneumonia.
I had pneumonia because I had amphetamine withdrawal, and Joel and I almost died in Key West. And
Yeah,
it just,
you know how many
that's
times
the way
I've
the
heard
cookie
that from
fucking
you?
crumbles when you're the real fucking deal, JT.
Yeah.
All right?
just saying.
I don't run a goddamn coffee company, okay? I'm a fucking journalist. You understand?
He's out there in the streets doing
He's
God's
out there
work.
in the streets, dude.
On a
doing
daily
the
basis.
work of
Look,
the
2 days
fucking Lord.
before Fantasy Fest starts. The journalist with no schedule.
Speaking of which, I had to stay in a fucking hostel that I then got banned from because you told me I could stay in the Black Rifle coffee shop, and that was a lie.
It was.
Why did you lie to him? He said you had a condo in Key West. Is that true or not true?
Yeah,
That
now
is
you caused
100% true.
Ross.
And then Gary hit me up at about midnight, 1, 2, and 3 on the course of 4 days, asking if it was empty. I said, no, it's not.
No.
There's people there.
That's
so you
fake
can't
news.
stay there. Leading up to this whole thing.
Who were the people?
Well, I don't know. They rented out.
They weren't more fucking important than me.
Yeah, they sure were.
I'm just saying.
Or I guess they were.
I think you should have gone anyways.
I do too. Because by the way, you know, somebody picked him up in an RV, a swingers
Yeah,
couple.
exactly.
And then,
Yeah.
did they give you drugs?
Yeah, they give us meth.
Yeah.
Prescription meth.
So what made the episode better?
There it is.
God damn it!
Yeah. There it is.
That's a good point.
There it is.
Hey, there's some other stuff that came in. Weed in Florida for
Okay.
recreational use. No go.
They voted against
They
it?
voted no?
Shit. So marijuana for recreational use in the state of Florida was voted down.
Boo, this state.
Why does that keep happening in a lot of states?
Probably because the states that have legalized it are fucked.
I know the answer. Also, Florida's amendments for referendums need to hit a 60% threshold.
Okay.
And they did not.
They did not hit the 60% threshold. So
Give it up for Hot Bob!
in a lot of states, by the
Come
way.
on!
And hey, Bob, in a lot of states, it is 60% for weed. And so that's why it's not passing in a lot of these, including where I went to college. Ohio did not pass there a few years ago as well. I believe 2 years after, though, it eventually went through. So who knows?
Who's obeying laws at this point?
In Florida.
Anywhere,
all places.
definitely
Like,
in Florida.
it's
Jesus
Florida, for
Christ!
Christ's
People were
sakes.
taking a drug called crocodile that ate a hole in your skin. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So don't worry about the fucking law in Florida, right?
I agree.
You know that old saying, you don't have to be faster than the other guy, just got to be, or faster than the bear, you just got to be faster than the other guy?
Yeah.
Just don't eat people's faces in Florida and you'll be fine, unless you're Tyreek Hill.
unless you're tired of it. Unless you're tired of it here. Overall, Drudge is reporting Trump is up 54 to 45 over Harris as far as the vote goes.
And that's the Drudge report.
Yeah, anything to make of that, but they're super left now.
No, well, they're crazy left, which is why that's great.
Hey, you're Trump's lawyer, right?
I was.
Yes.
Okay,
Jesus
look,
Christ.
close enough. If Trump gets elected, when Trump gets elected, can we get a pardon from a boy Joe Exotic?
Oh,
for
yeah,
Joe
that's a good
Exotic.
question.
You guys want to
Yes.
pardon?
That's a good question. That's for Peanut, dude.
Yeah, he's
Doing
actually
the
in the
Lord's
crowd
work.
somewhere. Laser, where are you?
He was wrongfully accused.
Wrongfully,
We've
dude.
all been there before.
We've all been
Like,
there.
here's
We
Joe
have all
Exotic
been
right
there.
here.
I've been there too.
Yeah, you're still there right now.
I'm still there right now.
So, hey, since you brought it up, serious question.
Huh?
Does Trump pardon you? What does he do on day one?
Well, I'm not getting convicted, so thanks.
Or not, but in case you do. I'm just saying.
In case. I don't think it. I'm honestly not thinking that's going to be an issue. I hope the case is resolved before he even takes office. It's that bad of a case.
Well, here's why I ask. I think, me personally,
Yeah.
this is a guess, I have no
what do you
inside
want to
info.
see happening?
I want to see day one,
Yeah.
the border's shut down.
Yeah, I think
want
that's
all
probably
those,
possible.
I want all those EOs that Biden wiped off the books back in place.
Yeah.
I want to see pardons for J6, everybody who's still in jail for that bullshit,
Yeah.
which seemed like a fucking setup.
Yep.
All you guys who were charged, I want to see all that wiped off and pardoned immediately. And then last but not least, and I mean this with all sincerity, if Joe doesn't, I want him to pardon Hunter Biden. I want politicians and presidents to stop going after presidents' kids, family members, and shit like that. I think it would be a nice olive branch to extend to be like, all right, let's get back towards some form of decency for the President of the United States and their families.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, Hunter Biden did a lot of shit wrong, but that gun charge was garbage.
the gun charge
Well,
was?
he was getting so much bad press.
We need more guns on the street.
Because he was,
More guns on the street.
yeah, well.
Right.
Listen, you know what I
think
want
the whole Hunter Biden thing, they
run
had
for
to charge him
president.
with something because there was so much criminal activity that was getting exposed, and so they charged him with the dumbest thing that they could find to charge him with so that they could avoid charging him for like all of the terrible foreign dealings and bribery and treason that he actually did. So I think the gun charge was just like okay.
I don't think he should get pardoned. I think he should be resentenced to do a full season of Street Gonzo with Gary.
Oh my God. Hunter Biden and
Yeah.
Street Gonzo
Oh my
together.
God, Gary and Hunter Biden.
Dude, he
One of the
would-
greatest shit ever.
No way he would be able to hang, dude. He'd die.
No,
He
dude,
couldn't hang
He
with
was
us.
smoking 2 grams of fucking crack a day. He can hang.
Yeah. Oh, I'm well aware, buddy.
He can hang.
I got my hair's falling out of my fucking head. Did I tell you about this?
No.
I don't,
Went to
I don't
my
want to know
barber.
that. I don't want to know that.
I do.
I don't want to know
Okay.
that.
What happened?
No,
What did your barber
No,
say to
Dan
you?
wasn't. I want to know.
No, I want to know why you're going bald now. Yeah, what happened?
When he bring on-
Fuck you, Laser.
Yeah, God. Yeah. I tell you what, hey, Uncle Laser. Uncle Laser, come up on stage here. Christina's
Come
got to
on.
use the restroom here.
Oh,
Do
Laser's
some
up.
fireball
Hey.
shots. She's doing some fireball shots.
Oh, I want some fireball
on,
shots.
Hey, give it up for Christina.
Come
She's
on
a gem of a
up.
woman.
She'll be back. She'll be back,
I'm in love with you.
everybody. Calling up a lot of people tonight. Uncle Laser.
Hey.
Oh, what a gentleman.
What a gentleman.
that, dude.
Goddamn. Looks like a gay
You know
trucker,
what?
but still a gentleman.
He's still a gentleman.
You know what I want the first day?
What's that?
I want 2 things.
Hot dog.
Bring back Lifesavers gummies and bring back Dale Earnhardt. That's what I want.
Lifesavers gummies are still out, dude.
I don't think they are.
Yeah, they're definitely still
discontinued,
thing.
dude. I need,
They're
I
not
need
the same,
the
dude.
president to.
They're not the same.
How are we bringing back Dale Earnhardt? He's dead.
He could do that. He could pardon him.
You gotta clone him.
Oh, he's dead.
Don't worry about it.
Shit, that's not how that works.
Yeah, turn 3. We lost Dale Earnhardt in turn 3, I think. So he's gone.
It was turn 4, but
turn 4?
Yeah, it's turn 4.
Shit, dude. Shit. Sorry,
If
man, I get
anybody
all
would
the
know.
turns confused because they're all left, and it's just.
I'm not worried about it.
Hey, we need to address it though, real quick.
Let's do it.
If Trump loses, Tony Hinchcliffe is canceled. What are we doing?
Do you think?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know there was 500,000 Puerto Ricos in Pennsylvania. I didn't even know there was 500,000 Puerto Ricos in Puerto Rico.
Why are you saying Puerto Ricos?
That's what they are.
He's uneducated,
There's
Dan.
an asterisk.
Yeah,
There's an asterisk.
You mean an apostrophe, fuckface?
It's
So-
an asterisk.
By the way, to Uncle Laser's points, CNN did a 10-minute panel about it today and said,
Cooper Anderson.
Yes. Anderson Cooper, we'll flip it.
Same guy.
Dyslexia. No, it's better we talk about it, get it out in the open. But with that, they did a full 10-minute segment that what if a president lost an election over one joke 1 week before the election?
So right now, Tony Hinchcliffe, the reason he couldn't be here tonight, he's in Joe Rogan's doomsday bunker.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's dead-ass fact. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Dan.
shit.
You are friends with him. Have you heard from him?
No, I checked up on it. I said, yeah, we're good. Just, goddamn, we got to have Trump win.
Look, I'm going to be honest. I feel
Dude, we just got a great idea from the comments on here. Make a $3 bill with Dale Earnhardt on it.
all right.
That would be fucking awesome.
Why not?
Great. It'd be absolutely great. A $3
Hey, he
bill.
buys one fucking race car. Look at him now. Just look at him now, huh?
What? Look at him.
One
What?
fucking
What?
race car, dude.
What?
Yeah.
Didn't wear a suit.
No, I didn't wear a suit.
Yeah, what the
Give him
fuck?
a smart car.
I got my jacket back here just in case.
Put it on.
Look, I
dude.
look just like you, you dirtbag.
It got,
I
a
look
little
good.
hot. It got a little hot in here tonight. I took off my jacket as well. Austin did not cool down like I thought it was, and Daddy's sweating over here.
Well-
fucking Diddy waiting trial.
Ross, you're just a psycho.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I'm not
That's true.
sweating. And I took a lot of speed.
Are we taking
you
a shot
did.
of that?
Also, whoever gave me the Olive Garden dressing, the family size.
Thank you.
Please hold it up. I served 4 tours in Italy. I appreciate it. When we brought it up on stage, the true story, Laser goes, hey, can we do a shot of that on stage? I said, yeah, why not? Let's do a shot of Olive Garden dressing. That's how good it is. I don't mind it, and I fucking work there. Usually when you work at a place, you get sick of it, and I don't really give a shit. Was that you? Who gave me the Olive Garden dressing? It was you?
Is that
There,
guy in
all
the
way in the back? All the way in the back.
Thank you, dude. You're a
Kip
real one.
Knuth. Kip Knuth gave it to me. I love Kip Knuth. Best in the biz back there, dude. I love you, Kip. I'm gonna do a shot for you here. Papa Americano. Anybody, any Italians?
Americano.
Any dead Italians you want me to raise a toast to?
Dead Italians.
Tony Soprano.
Tony Soprano. Hey, speaking of Tony Soprano, let me bring it back to Tony Hinchcliffe real quick.
Oh, dude, relax.
Look, I feel partially responsible for that. You know why?
What,
Because
for his joke?
Why, 'cause
well,
you-
no, I got him uncanceled back then. So if I wouldn't have got him uncanceled, he wouldn't have had the opportunity to blow this fucking
Okay, relax, Gilligan.
You know what I mean?
Actually, Ross, I'm going to take it out of the bottle. Do you mind?
Are you really? No,
Yeah.
no, absolutely.
All right.
Shot of Olive Garden
take a
for the
pull right off
Italians.
that
Look at
fucking
that.
son.
Slug that shit.
For the Italians, okay? Cheers, you guys. Cheers. All right?
Ross, I have a couple important election updates that are not with the president that I wanted to pop on here real quick for.
Great. Go ahead, Bob, while I do a shot of Olive Garden dressing.
Number 1, R.I.P. Nude Africa. He has been declared the loser in North Carolina.
Mark Robinson?
Mark Robinson has lost the North Carolina gubernatorial race.
Wait, so what's going to happen with Nude Africa, the website now?
Nude Africa's traffic is through the roof. Nude Africa's fine. Nude Africa's doing better than it's ever done. I highly recommend go to
familiar, Laser?
nudeafrica.com.
God damn it.
Yeah.
That tastes like mother's milk.
And that's great, isn't it?
That's mother's milk.
You want
right
another
there.
shot of that?
I know.
And then I brought this news just for you. In Fulton County, Georgia, Fannie Willis has been reelected as a district attorney.
Reelected?
Yeah.
Is that real?
Yeah.
Oh, Fanny! Oh, Fanny! Oh, wow, Fanny! Who are the fucking dumb shits in my home goddamn county who reelected that dumb fat bitch? Was it Nathan Wade? Was he out there in the streets? Not supposed to be. God damn it, man. Fulton County, get your shit together.
I got my mic.
God damn it. That's my home state. What do you got there, Ryan Mills? Come on up, dude. Come on up. You got shots? Let's do it. Fannie Willis really got reelected? Is that true? Was it close? It wasn't even close?
Fireball. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Fireball shots? All right, here we go. Fireball. There you go.
Get that fucking away from me.
Who said a 9/11
Ray
shot?
Liotta.
No drinking for me.
Yeah.
To Ray Liotta.
Ray Liotta. R.I.P. Ray Liotta. Okay, guys? True
God,
American
we
hero.
miss you, Ray.
Jimmy Carter's still alive, by the way. Jimmy Carter's still alive. 4 more years for Jimmy. God damn it. It's gonna be a long night.
Yes, it is, buddy.
Fannie fucking Willis.
All we need is Pennsylvania.
All you need is Pennsylvania tonight.
What do you really
And then-
think is going to happen there?
What do I think is gonna happen? I think they're gonna push Pennsylvania until tomorrow somehow.
Like recount
Yeah.
type shit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Al Gore type shit?
It's
I
gonna be
think-
some shady bullshit.
I think something's going to happen in Pennsylvania, and they'll push it a couple days. I think Michigan, they'll push a couple days. Maricopa County, they said they wouldn't have for potentially 14 days. Not that it really
They're a
matters.
disaster.
However, they are calling South Dakota for Trump. Thank God. Thank God. Where are
All
my South
19 of them
Dakotans
that
at?
live there.
Where are my South Dakotans at, by the way?
Dude, there's only 12
Stop.
people that live in that entire
You're
state.
the one of the 12 people that lives there?
178 to 113.
178 to 113 for Donald John Trump.
Yeah.
He is only 92 electoral votes away from becoming President of the United States once again. However, it is a long night, okay?
I'm really fucking worried that if Harris gets elected, they're gonna take us to fucking jail, dude.
Hey, Gary, you're worried about
I'm
a lot
not
of shit.
fucking kidding.
Gary, I know you're worried about a lot of shit, for Christ's sakes, okay? I think you should be worried about Harris falling onto my fucking head.
Why'd you punch that glass like that?
Yeah, why did you punch the glass like
shut
that?
up, dude.
There it is. There it is.
Like you haven't punched something in a bathroom before. You got me arrested in Pikeville, Kentucky, and I still cannot go back there. Not that I want to, but
Dude,
fuck you for that.
Yeah.
My girlfriend blew you in the airport, dude. Relax.
Yeah. By the way, they're still contentious about it. There's still a lot of back and forth at the office over that. You
Dude,
still loved her.
No, we're actually on
He loved her.
We're actually on the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fight card, dude. I just haven't told him yet. We're actually in a charity
you
boxing
gave me
match.
the pass. You gave me the
Dude,
pass.
fuck you. You're past with the Gilligan's Island. Fuck you, dude. How about that?
Bob, is that Missouri back there? It looks like Kamala Harris is ahead in Missouri right now.
Shit.
I don't know. Maybe they've only counted one county. Or like 4 people.
The Republicans haven't got off of work there yet.
Josh Hawley?
No. Missouri's been called for Trump.
Oh, it has?
Yeah, I think Hawley and Coons are still tied, but Missouri's been called for Trump for sure.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Bob. Because I was going to lose all of the shit inside my body, full evac, all over the stage. It was going to be
Not
wet.
Missouri.
Yeah, not Missouri. You don't do that to Missouri, okay? You don't do that to fucking Missouri.
We're ranked in the CFP, baby.
Hey, but the problem is, though, if Fannie Willis, for real, got reelected in Fulton County.
Yes.
Those Fulton County votes, by the way.
So Georgia, Trump is ahead quite a bit in Georgia. The Fulton County votes have just started coming in.
Okay.
So he was up like 10 or 11. There were no Fulton County votes in that count yet.
All right.
And I don't think there are any Cobb County votes in that count either.
Okay, Cobb County as well. That's right next to Fulton. That's where the Atlanta Braves play. Call Georgia, and I'll feel a little bit better about tonight. In the meantime, we're still drinking here. Laser, you've been on tour all over the nation, selling out everywhere you go. Where are you next?
Alabama.
Alabama.
And North Carolina. And
Really?
Georgia, yeah. The swing states.
The swing
if
states.
you would, yeah.
Are you calling it the Swing State Tour?
Yeah, so
Hey,
whichever
make sure
one...
you tell a lot of Puerto Rican jokes, dude.
Okay. You know what,
There it
Gary?
is.
God damn it.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Take the fucking jacket off, dude. It's time.
Hey,
There
don't
it is.
ever tell me what to do, but I will when I want to in a
Hey,
minute.
actually, dude, you're fired. That's why we had you here tonight, dude. Thanks for being 75 minutes late. I was like, yo, y'all pay him and he's still late? Oh, so it's not just a me thing, dude. It's just, I've got a...
I'm the diversity hire.
I've got a tattoo
You know,
on my
it's my
neck
black
of Cupid
time.
with a fucking AK kind of thing, huh?
Oh, shut the hell up.
Give the people what they want. They want to see the AK tattoo.
Yeah, they want to... No, the Red
Yeah.
Rider... Yeah!
Yeah.
Show
They
them the
wanna-
Red Rider BB gun.
The chest.
That's
the
Red Rider
child
That's a
of the
BB
BB
chest.
gun. That's my boy.
Yeah. So that, by the way, a lot of you have asked, is that Gary's actual son?
Yes.
The answer is yes.
It's the only way I get to see him, Ross.
Yes.
He's got
Look
it
in the mirror every day.
He's got a dick like his mama.
He sure does. Sure does.
That's my boy.
That's my boy right there. That's my boy. When's the
you're a
last
real
time you?
son of a bitch, you know that?
Well, he brought up a good point. When's the last time you?
I
when's the last
deserve
time
it,
you
dude.
talked to your
His
child?
girlfriend blew me in a fucking purple Challenger, actually. We're going to get me one of those when I get
Sure
to
are.
500,000 followers.
Yeah.
You did some pretty good donuts, though.
Yeah, you did. When's the last time you've seen your child, Gary?
January
I thought
of
this was about the
47.
election.
No. It's
been a while.
Sorry, we've got a slight break while we wait for the votes to be tallied. Where was your?
It's been a while, Ross.
Yep. When's the last time you saw your son? Okay.
It's been so long I don't remember. That's why I'm, pushing the question, you know?
Okay. Look into that camera.
Pushing it down the aisle. I
Look
miss
into-
you, Junior.
Let's go to a 2 here. Look into that camera. Is there
to
anything
a
you want to
2,
say to
Bob.
your child? Is there anything you want to say to your child
You
out there
better
if
have
he's
fucking
watching?
voted for Trump, kid, illegally, because you're Mexican and you live in California. You can do that.
No,
That's it. That's
Hey,
it. I miss you.
On some real shit, the last time Gary saw his child, okay, it was Christmas 3 years ago, okay, and they were in a Walmart parking lot for a gift exchange, and he gave the boy an Xbox 360. And they took this picture on Facebook. It's since been deleted. But Gary's got his arm around his child like that while he holds up an Xbox 360. And nothing says I have supervised
Lost
visits.
Look, let me
No,
tell
it
you
wasn't
something, dude.
wide.
That story is inaccurate because that was the parking lot of a Chinese restaurant.
Okay, that's even better.
Okay.
It's dark times we're living through in this country.
Kids eat free under 12.
Yeah, they sure
for
do.
the
Hey,
last, like,
that's what I need the
10
Trump lawyer lady to do. She should be my custody lawyer.
For the last like 10,
Switch it up a
15
little
minutes, somebody in the chat keeps going, Bam Margera, R.I.P. Bam Margera had a heart attack tonight.
Is he
It's
dead?
like, what
Dead?
the fuck are you talking about? No.
Are you serious?
I just texted him. He's like, what are you, at the cider house sucking your buddy's dick? Like, yes, he's fine. Bam is fine.
That's a terrible joke to play.
I know.
with somebody.
Get out of here.
Yeah, but it also wouldn't shock me if he's dead, okay?
Well-
same with Jimmy Carter. Same with Jimmy Carter. If Bam goes before Jimmy Carter, it'd be like, all right. I mean,
Like this,
Jimmy
like this.
claimed another soul.
Is there a Deadpool on Bam or what?
Well,
Is that legal?
I think Bam is Deadpool every day. He's walking Deadpool, friends. He's walking. I love him.
He was nice
I
to me
love
when
him.
I met him.
Great
but
guy.
then again, it's just two guys that lost their children.
Great, yeah. Oh, boy.
What are you going to do?
There was a lot to bond over that day.
Yeah, there sure was.
When does Pennsylvania come out?
Pennsylvania, they're counting right now. Trump is currently up 178 Electoral College votes to 113 over Kamala Harris.
But they're using abacus in Pennsylvania. There's a
sure do.
high Asian
Hey,
population.
let me ask you something, Ross. Let me ask you something. Everything we do on we do on our phones now, right? Everything, memberships, everything. Why can't we vote on our phones with a registered license to the state that we're in? Why is that not a thing yet?
I think they're worried somebody will hack it. I'm being totally genuine when I say it. So no one would really trust it if you were just pressing it on your phone.
I already don't trust it.
Well, it's kind of like
Yeah,
it's
so-
kind of like mybookie.com or DraftKings or something like that. Once you press it, you're like, is this real money? Who cares? I got
You
the-
mean mybookie.com that sponsors the
Yeah,
show?
probably.
my
Hey,
God,
bro,
dude.
doubles that first
These
deposit up to
These
$1,000.
fans are brutal. Somebody just went, I hope it's R.I.P. laser soon.
Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ.
Ouch. What do you have to say
Who
about
said
that? Come
that?
on. Fire back,
Did he
Tyler.
fuck your wife? Did he fuck your wife? If he did, he did. It's fine.
I fucked somebody's wife. I got in trouble. Yeah, that's my bad.
I get that all the
That's my bad. Thanks for getting me out of trouble.
Sure did. Rob, what do you got for us?
Pennsylvania votes are coming in. It's still really early. Harris is up, but I think it's Philadelphia. Like, I think it's
They're just
Philadelphia?
yeah, I
counting
think
Philly.
it's the Philly. I think it's
Well,
Philly.
Republicans aren't off of work yet.
And I hope they are. And it's like
8
10
p.m.
o'clock.
They work hard, dude.
We're working overtime,
They're
baby.
working overtime there, dude. That's what they do. Philadelphia's got its own shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
And yeah, looks
Fresh
like
Prince. They got a lot of things happening there. in
Fly
Philadelphia.
Eagles die, dude. Fuck
Well,
you.
and then AIDS, obviously, the streets of Philadelphia. You remember that movie? You remember that movie? I think about it every day. We lost Tom Hanks in that movie in Philadelphia. So yeah, it makes sense. People are voting against AIDS. And that's what they're doing there. We'll wait for the rest of the cities to open up over there.
Gary off the stage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
well,
bring Trump Sawyer and your wife back up. Let's
No,
talk.
we're
Let's talk
good.
fun.
We're having a whole fun thing here tonight. Giorgio's here tonight. Giorgio, come on in.
Giorgio, where have you
am I out of
been?
here?
Come on in. Yeah, swap it out
Yeah,
with
I gotta take a
Giorgio.
shit.
More
here.
than you bargained for, yeah.
Gary, get on my chair.
Yeah.
Daddy's
Our
home.
beloved Giorgio.
Giorgio, you don't call anymore.
We love you.
You don't answer my dick pics. So,
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop rating them after you stopped, sending me the cash app.
Well, I'm poor now. So,
Look, you're traveling the world.
Listen.
You're coaching wrestling. What are you up to right now?
that, basically just the top shelf poon. Like top of the top. Like girls who get flown to Ibiza, Dubai, Birkin bag girls. Not a brain cell in them, Ross, but it's an amazing time.
But that was always the dream, wasn't it?
It would, to crash out. Like to crash out as hard as possible. I didn't quite make it to the Diddy party. They shut those down before I got the invite. I'm a little disappointed.
I told the story on the show. The Diddy party was a blast. It really was. But then
People don't want to believe us.
It went into a house, and then I wasn't invited to the house. I wasn't famous enough to get in the fucking house. But the outside party was great, and then luckily I didn't get butt fucked, and then there's
Look,
Jessie
there
Weissman.
she is in that mob
Look
wife
at that, with her fur and a brown paper bag.
With the boots and the
Come on up
fur.
here.
Paper bagging it.
Come on up
So,
here.
Ross, I do
She's
have
got
one
to
thing to
take it
ask
easy.
you.
She's
Yes.
pregnant again.
Yeah.
Ross,
Yes.
it looks like this election is going to come down to your great state of North Carolina.
Yes.
Are you still registered to vote there, and did you put that mail-in ballot in?
Okay, so serious answer. I did get a mail-in ballot to my house.
Go on.
I left it up to my parents what they wanted to do with it. They checked the mail there. So
I hope they sent that in.
So do I.
It's coming close, man.
So do I. But Mark Robinson lost already, correct?
Yeah.
So Mark Robinson is out. Now, this isn't the first time that North Carolina has done this. When we were there, when we were there, they went Roy Cooper and then Republican the rest of the way. So maybe they do the same tonight, hopefully. And then no lie, Delco. They are showing a path to a tie now on Fox News, like you called earlier, which we said earlier what would happen is Kamala would be the president, Trump would then be the VP.
What? That's a real thing?
That's what happens if there's a tie?
Correct. So we talked about it earlier.
Jared, someone explain this to me.
On Ross Patterson Revolution. So the Senate gets to pick, the Senate gets to pick VP, the Congress gets to pick the president.
Right.
Therefore, it would be Kamala Harris
It'd be a
and Donald Trump.
Vance.
They would be working together, and that would be fucking insane.
Is that how we bring this country together?
Well, maybe. I mean...
No! You know how much a draw is in a UFC fight? Plus 5,000.
Yeah.
That never happens.
Never happens. Never
That's true.
happens.
I think they should have to duel.
Yeah.
A duel would be nice.
Let's go back. Let's go back to old school rules.
Hey, you need a champion.
Flintlock pistol.
Joe Rogan is Trump's champion. He fights for him.
Yes, and by the way,
yeah.
Joe Rogan did endorse Donald Trump last night on his show with Elon Musk. So that is official. Elon Musk is actually in Mar-a-Lago tonight with Donald Trump, waiting for the results to come in. So maybe they go on stage together, and then this will bring your theory back into question of shortening or shrinking government, because that's what he was brought in to do.
Can't wait, dude.
Yeah.
Government efficiency programs.
Yeah.
Get rid of it all.
Get rid of it all.
Yeah.
Jesse, you
Yes.
miss Giorgio. You talk about him all the time.
Yes,
My sweet,
I
sweet
love
boy.
him. Sweet, sweet boy. I love him so much. I just want him to find a nice gal.
We've been trying, but they've been lesbian.
Well, that happens.
Well, to be fair, you kind of look like one too, though.
I think
Says the man with the mullet.
Yeah.
Hey, Craig Dulesky just gave us $50 for me to take Jaeger bombs.
Oh, Jaeger bombs.
Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs.
Oh,
Bring up some Jaeger bombs. Bring up some bloody brains and some cement mixers. And maybe an Irish car bomb, if they have it, dude. And
Wait,
then
can
more
they
hurry-ups.
tie? They
What
can
do we
tie.
like,
They
Jared?
can actually
a hot,
tie. Yes, that's
warm
right.
milk and vodka, right?
Warm milk and no, I hate warm milk,
They can fucking tie.
especially when Laser's delivering it.
Laser's learning something fresh on air
I
right
didn't
now.
know they could fucking tie an electoral vote. Wouldn't you just go to
Your
the
mind
popular
is
vote after
blown
that?
right now.
Why wouldn't you just go to the popular vote?
It doesn't do that. It's not like college football, unfortunately. You know? That's not how that works.
That's not how that works. The popular
Ross,
vote means nothing.
I wish it was, but it's not how that works.
Georgia
Ross,
going
I'm
down?
wondering if we
Texas.
do.
James, yeah, go ahead.
So the way the electoral situation works, if it is a tie, if neither of them hits the 270 threshold, what happens is the vote for the president goes to the House. And by the way, it's not just raw votes. Each state is a voting block. So whatever state has more representatives of that party, that's one vote. So California, for example, one vote for Democrat. Texas, one vote for Republican, so on and so forth. The way it projects, I think the Democrats would be the ones in charge based on, and I'm pretty sure it would be the new House. The House,
Oh, gotcha.
the
Whatever the
House
old
that
House.
is elected right now, tonight. And then the Senate votes on the two vice presidential candidates with the most electoral college votes, which would be Vance and Walz. The Senate almost certainly going to the Republicans tonight.
Is that real?
It should, although I
Okay.
did see, I don't want to call it too early, I did see somebody project a Carrie Lake loss.
Whoa!
Oh, it's your girlfriend.
No,
Girlfriend.
We don't want to get rid of Carrie Lake. I've
want
said
Carrie
this
Lake.
forever. There's so many uggos in Congress and Senate. Let's clean it out. I don't care that Lauren Boebert's a fucking dummy. We need more hot people in fucking Senate and Congress. That way when they make stupid decisions, at least everybody wants to have sex with them, okay?
Or at
That's
least
the way
get a
this
hand
works.
job in a theater.
Yes, that's all we want is a play. Just a play. What play were they
Hey,
watching?
that's a great date.
It's an amazing date.
Beetlejuice.
What?
It was Beetlejuice.
The
They were
play?
watching.
Yeah, the play.
yes.
They were watching Beetlejuice.
Why
They
did
were
you
watching
have that
Beetlejuice.
just like on deck?
What? He had it on deck.
Yeah, we knew it. It's Beetlejuice.
I was wondering if you want to do maybe a halftime, get Christina up here to really kind of let people know what's going on.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Christina, Bob, come
And
on.
I
Come
love
back up here.
Laser.
Come back up.
You're in
Laser,
front of-
swap out with Christina.
I'll go find. Oh, I was gonna
Swap
say,
out
I'll
with
go-
Christina, and we'll give some updates on the Senate and the House and what's actually going on. Laser can slide on down.
Hey, they can tie.
And by the way, we got a long night. We're going to be bringing some of you guys up from the crowd as well, and you can give your opinions on the election. Crime Corner's here. Coop is here. Joel is here. We'll bring you guys up throughout the night as well. Looking forward to that. Christina, Bob, a lot of people in the chat are calling it the Bob Squad.
leaving me?
Hashtag the Bob Squad. They love you. And they say, hey, you're the only voice of reasoning. Also, you seem like you're the only person not on drugs there tonight. So, which is probably true.
I'm not on drugs. Yeah.
Yeah. You're sober. The rest
am
of us,
sober, yeah.
who knows? And yeah, she's wearing real fur over there. Jesse Wiseman.
Doesn't she look good? Jessie
great.
looks amazing.
Thank you.
She looks great.
Thank you.
I know. I took a picture with her earlier, and I was like, why did I take a picture with Jessie?
Stop
I'm
it.
not posting it. She
Stop it.
looks
I did
amazing.
have to beat off a couple people from talking
yeah.
to her. Don't try it. Go ahead.
The AP has called New York District 8 for Hakeem Jeffries. Not that that's shocking, but it's always disappointing to see.
Well, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So Hakeem Jeffries is who the Democrats want to be Speaker of the House.
Right.
Should they be elected? So he's back in there. That's not shocking.
Not shocking. Jerry Nadler also won his district in New York, which is also disappointing.
God damn it. How old is Jerry Nadler
Old.
now?
Real old.
Real old.
He's not
Yeah.
older than Jimmy.
AOC won her district in New York.
AOC won her district in New York.
None of it's surprising,
Oh,
is
look
it?
at Beth.
Look at her.
Beth
She's
said-
dressed like her.
Beth goes, look, it's the heavies. She
thought
said
it
it's
was-
the heavies, dude. I understand. They're the naturals, the heavies on AOC. I get it. Yep. And that's why Greg loves you. It's just a Latino with heavies. Like, we understand, Greg.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Yep.
Yeah.
So,
What else we got, Christina?
trying to find some good ones. There's a bunch of congressional ones that came in that I don't think anybody's ever heard of. So,
Oh.
Okay. Oh, boy. And then, are these the car bombs? Thank you. Are these the car bombs up here? Okay, great.
He did do a cement mixer for you.
Did he do a cement mixer?
Yeah, you fucking
son of a
loser.
bitch, dude. Is this the old school cement mixer? Leave it there for right now.
Okay.
And I'll do this for
going to
myself.
get mine.
No, I'll do this for the
not
family.
waiting.
For the family, there you go.
I don't want a cement mixer.
You don't?
No, he
I'll
wants-
take one. I'll
he
take one.
wants
Cheers.
these.
I haven't had this since I was 16 years old. I forget my uncle's name. I'm kidding. It was a light grope. It wasn't like something crazy that I still talk
No.
about or remember, but
Thank you, though. Oh, I'll take somebody's Red Bull.
Hey, Ross, on some real
Red
shit,
Bull?
though. If Trump loses, I'm losing 20 grand. So,
a lot of
Oh,
people,
did you?
a lot of people have asked me what the final bet was on Drinking Bros Sports. I put 10,000 on Trump as well. What did you get your odds at?
115. When Tony said all that bullshit at the rally, I put 20 grand on Trump right out the gate.
I got it at minus 155 late last night, and it is what it is, man. So,
I didn't know they could
Yeah.
tie.
Texas.
They're calling Texas?
They're calling Texas right now. They're calling
Christina, what do
Texas
you got?
for Trump.
That's easy.
For Trump. Donald Trump has won the great state of Texas. There we go.
what does that put his count at? Does it say?
Cue the Beyonce. That ain't Texas, okay? It is Texas, Beyonce.
You gotta go get one.
It is Texas. Thank God, dude. What about Cruz? Greg, how's Ted Cruz doing? 1%.
1%
He's up by 1% right now. Cancun Cruz is up by 1%. Wow. All right.
What percentage of the vote's in?
Yeah, how many was the percentage of the vote in, Bob? 6? Oh, 51% is in.
51%.
That's going to be a close race all night.
That's not a
He's
lot.
going to get the rural counties, though. Watch for that. I'm not kidding. He's not going to get San Antonio. Yeah, cities always report late, so watch out for that. We'll keep an eye on Ted Cruz.
Did you still have that tendy left? No, you ate it, huh?
You got a chicken tendy
You've
for
got
Jesse?
tendies.
We got
I should
tendies
have
for
taken
Jesse.
it.
If
Good
she
for
ever
you.
runs,
You did the right thing.
if she ever runs for office, hashtag tendies for Jesse. Tendies for Jesse there. She wants to give chicken tenders to underprivileged kids.
Yeah.
You know? That's her whole vision. That's
It's
her
my
whole
charity.
campaign.
Nancy Mace won South Carolina.
Nancy Mace won South Carolina. I love her.
She's doing well. You know, I didn't like her originally. She seemed very establishment to me, but
Yeah.
she really I feel like since 2022, she really has kind of joined the MAGA base and become more
Vocal.
and more representative of what I think the people actually want. I think the last couple of years she's done a great job.
Yeah, now we're gonna get to some tough questions, Christina, okay?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Guys, people in the chat are asking, does Laser have a shot? Do you have a boyfriend?
Oh.
I'm actually gay.
I thought you said you had a girlfriend.
Do you have a girlfriend, Laser?
So I know I never said that to you, so that's
No,
very
you
cute.
said it on the show like 15 minutes ago. Didn't he?
No.
No,
I think he
that
was talking
Gary.
about
It was
one
Gary.
night.
That was
Gary.
It was
If you
a
want
one
to go
night.
to prom with me, just say it, dude. I got
I
to chaperone my
will.
niece's prom
I'll
May
go to-
4th. You're there
Oh
if
my
I'm
gosh, that'd be so cute.
Yes.
You're chaperoning your
Tenders
niece's
on-
there. Yeah,
prom?
dude, we'll do like the Bachelor. I'll give you a rose, whatever you need.
Oh my
Wow, dude, a rose?
We have
You
white
got this,
teeth. I
dude.
like that.
Thank you. It's here in Austin. The prom, I mean.
Oh, no, I'm from a little small village about an hour south of Houston.
Yeah.
An hour south of Houston, that's Mexico.
Well, that's not how
No, it's the
geography
coast.
works.
It's the
That's
coast.
not. No, that's
No,
Galveston.
No. Galveston is what it is. Does he have a shot? Do you have a
To go to
boyfriend?
prom,
Do you have a boyfriend?
I would go to prom.
Okay, you would go to prom with Uncle Laser.
You want paper, rock, scissors for it, or what are we doing?
She just said she would go.
No,
Yeah, why are you like betting?
Are you
against-
trying to
gotta
like?
double down.
betting
What did
against
you say?
yourself
I'll do
now?
paper,
Just
rock,
take
All
it.
right. It's either anal or prom.
Wow.
Laser.
Wow.
Relax,
Laser.
guys. I'm actually gay.
Laser, stop.
Laser. Come
Laser, I told you to
on.
get
Joke's on
move
you,
your
everything's
body
anal.
away from her body a little
Yeah, this
My body's not even in her
bit.
body.
Move your body away from her body.
You know how much I hate hearing that.
Yeah, we can't hear that tonight. We were gonna have a nice thing. We want him to settle down.
I didn't know they
Surprised
were
you
gonna
haven't
tie.
settled down. You know?
What?
No,
What
didn't know-
happened? You work too much?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You tell me.
I don't know.
I don't know
I don't
either.
know either. Like, I locked
I
her
think
down
her-
super
It's the
early.
indictment.
I just think her standards are a little bit
Higher than Uncle Laser?
appropriate.
Judging by this show or
No,
what-
listen.
Yeah.
You doing this show is gonna make every dude be like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, you're cool with
My
it.
standards are low. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Super low. We're already over 250,000 views, and guys are like, what the fuck is she doing
I
here? Like,
will
it's
tell
amazing.
you this. Laser is very, he's like a showboating guy, but he is kind of a, shut your fucking mouth. He is kind of he's a little bit of a sweetheart.
Mom's
He will be a gentleman.
Yep.
He will,
Look,
if you do.
let's start with this.
If there was anyone else, I would say no.
When after Trump wins, can we two-step? Can we just dance?
I would two-step.
I bet.
Yes, he
That's
can
all you know.
dance.
There
Yeah.
you go.
There you go.
Now, Jared, on the other
Start
hand, so Laser's a sweetheart, Jared's a dirtbag, and I would say, no, don't do that, okay?
Okay.
Matter of fact, file something with the court system that keeps it 100
It
yards
seems
away.
it's counterintuitive, right? That we would say Laser. You know what I mean? Like Laser's the
Laser's like
sweetheart.
not
He's the
Jared.
one, but it's
How do
true.
you feel
He really
about
is
that?
a sweetheart.
I have a perfect credit score. I don't know why you're all condemning me like this. Jesus
not.
Christ.
I
It's your
said that you were
looks.
great.
It's your looks. It's the Joe Exotic look that throws everybody off. But I will tell you, Laser's always on time, unlike Gary. Always shows up, always hilarious. Whether or not he's hungover is another story or not. But he is looking for love, and that's true. So, Christina would be an excellent choice there, all right? That's all we're saying.
Let's just go.
Well, how the fuck did I just get thrown in the wood
First
chipper?
off,
Jared,
what's
you've
your
been in the wood chipper
horoscope?
for years, okay?
What's your horoscope? Let's
My
start.
birthday was yesterday, actually.
So you're
What's your horoscope? He just
Sagittarius?
asked.
Scorpio.
That same shit with the S, right?
Yeah.
We're compatible. Look, just take me to
I
Sonic
thought Scorpio wasn't compatible with anybody.
with Libras, yeah.
Oh, okay.
September, October. Look,
Oh.
it's the season of the witch. But anyway,
Be nice.
There's
I love her.
I know you do.
There's a blonde
You
out
gotta
there
be
who's
nice.
fighting for Laser.
Oh.
It seems like she's entered the mix. You're saying no? You want Laser? You want Uncle Laser?
You've got a fan club, Laser.
She wants you guys to move the fuck out of the way so she can see the
Hey, if you
numbers.
turn around, there's a TV
gotcha,
right
gotcha.
behind you.
And I'm
Right
looking
behind
for
you.
that, by the way.
Right behind you, guys. Right behind you, okay? Look, and I'll give you Laser's number after the show. It's fine. He'll fuck anything. Not that you're bad or anything. Like, I'm just saying, like, he's always available and he's always on time, courteous.
So
All
what
right,
I
let's
said was
bring it
bad.
back.
Come on, dude.
Let's bring it back, Christina.
Sure.
What do we have? Anything new? Anything that you have in
Let
front?
me pull it up. Hang on. Hang on.
Doesn't look like it.
While she's doing that, the country of Italy has voted for Donald Trump. I will do a shot of Olive Garden dressing in their honor, okay?
Don't do-
Papa Americano.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-na-na. You
Man,
guys,
It
this.
keeps tasting better.
You guys, this is the cement mixer.
That's the cement mixer. It's now cement. It's now fucking cement. It's real.
Okay.
It's real. The whole thing is real. Who brought a dirty box of chicken tendies up here for Jesse?
Thank you. Bob brought that for me.
Look at this run-over
It's not-
box of chicken tendies for Jesse.
That's how Chick-fil-A looks 5 minutes after you got it. It doesn't
True.
matter where,
True.
when, whatever.
It's
This
true.
is how it's gonna look.
And
It
by the
goes
way-
No, you
cold
can't.
immediately. It's
why you should-
disgusting immediately.
It's why you should fly to Pennsylvania right now, Laser.
Yeah, you should fly to Pennsylvania right now. Also,
Look, I don't mean to keep asking it. If they tie, I'm fucked out of a lot of money. I cannot have them tie. I didn't know that was a thing.
Me neither. No, it is, but it's not going to happen. It's only happened
You
once in the
should
history of
Wouldn't
our
fly
that be-
That has
to
happened one time.
Pennsylvania.
One time in the history of our country, it was John Quincy Adams against, who was it, Bob? Who was JQA against? Andrew Jackson. Shit. Pull out your wallets for Andrew
Christina,
Jackson.
is
he's
that
on some, he's on some money
Christina,
still.
is that happening? Come on.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that Democrats are going to do everything they can to prevent it being called for Donald Trump.
Right.
But I think everyone's going to look at the numbers and be like, yeah, Donald Trump won.
Okay.
I think so too. I think so too. So we're gonna chill out. We're all gonna have some more Olive
Chill
Garden
out.
dressing and just relax.
We are
okay?
not all going to have Olive Garden.
Yeah.
Jesse and I
Be
are not
clear.
having Olive Garden.
I did
Guys,
not have any.
please.
I didn't have a cement mixer. I didn't have.
Hang on. This is why I married you, is because we love Olive Garden dressing.
Are you
Like-
hoarding on a spare? Yeah.
Jaeger,
Is that
yeah.
mine?
There you
Is
go.
that another Jaeger
Careful,
bomb?
go for
careful,
Jared.
careful.
Jaeger for Jared.
Laser, did you want this?
Laser, you want a cement mixer?
The cement mixer?
you want a cement
Did
mixer?
you-
Can
What
I
is
get
it?
that too?
This is for
Jesse?
Pennsylvania, for the hardworking people of Pennsylvania. the cement
Jamie,
mixers.
that right there? No, right
Which
in front of
one?
you.
Well,
The
will you-
amber one. Amber's the
This
color of your
one?
energy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want
It's the color of your energy.
And
I know,
Amber's
it
the
was
color
mine,
of your
but go
energy.
ahead.
There you go. Boom. Boom. Bring it
It
up.
was mine,
There it
but
is.
go ahead.
There, no, it's
I
fine.
give it all to you, motherfuckers.
It's fine, okay? We'll get some more, okay?
You take everything.
We got
from
plenty
me.
of money.
195 to 117.
To
That's updated.
update the Electoral College count, Donald John Trump.
Wait, what does yellow mean?
195. Kamala Harris, 117. Let's fucking go. 75 more votes, and Donald John Trump is the new president of the United States of America. God damn, and now I'm getting bricked up.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Now I'm getting bricked up. I know. People are nervous out there. We've all got the shakes, the willies. I got chicken skin.
It sounded like.
It's
right?
crazy out there. Every time I see the numbers turn.
Ted Cruz
Ted
is up.
Cruz is now up by 7 points in the
Ted
state of
Cruz
Texas.
is up.
That's good.
Colin Allred wants
Can I
to
tell
tear
you-
the dicks off your children.
Can I tell you guys my favorite Allred ad?
Please.
Where it's like girls playing soccer, I think, like women's soccer, and
Have you seen
someone that looks like Colin Allred comes up and just fucking trucks this girl to the ground, and it's like, Colin Allred wants to fucking tackle your daughters, and I'm like, oh my god.
Who did that?
It was Colin Allred ad.
The Ted
like
Cruz
a political
campaign did
ad. It was.
and they
I mean, it was Ted Cruz approved.
Truck this fucking girl into the ground, and then it's a behind shot
But
of
it's like
Colin
this fun
Allred
thing
standing
that
over this
women
little
are all
girl.
playing sports.
Yeah.
Oh, that's diabolical.
It's so good.
No lie, they said that one ad changed the entire campaign because it had such a visceral reaction to people in Texas, including myself.
Either way,
We
right?
rewound it and watched it like fucking 20 times and
When I
laughed our
first
asses
saw it,
off.
I was like, Ross, you've got to see this ad. It's
Yeah.
bonkers. And I love it.
And he just knocks out this girl. So Colin Allred was a linebacker for the 49ers.
So like it's not him, but it's like a silhouette that
Correct.
looks exactly like him,
Yep.
and he just I thought he killed her. Honestly, I thought he
He
killed
thought
her.
he killed this little girl.
On the soccer field, I was also like, why are you tackling on the soccer field? There was a lot of holes in the story.
Guys,
but
there's not a lot of budgets left,
Now
okay?
listen.
A field's a field, all right?
you need to see it, Laser. I'm going to
good.
show you
I
on my
can't
phone.
look, but honestly, on,
Yeah,
some,
yeah.
some real shit, I have an aunt, okay, that is transitioning into
Yes.
a man.
Sure.
Is that true?
Yeah, 57.
That's
Why?
fine. Because
Yeah,
hormones.
hey.
Listen,
Why?
hormones get all
Oh, who are you
fucked
trying
up.
to be, Mrs. Doubtfire? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't give a... Whatever you want to be cool. Whatever you want to be cool, I don't care.
Who cares?
Don't ask me for money.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Is your aunt?
Don't be like, well, I can't get a job now because, right? Like, it has to be like, you are good to go.
But also...
Do what you're going to do. Yeah.
But also, like, cut it all off, put it in a fucking jar with formaldehyde. I want to see the dick.
I know.
And then I'm all in. No, I'm cool with it, but I want you to commit. Don't half-ass it and be like, I'm trans without your dick and balls being cut off and put in a jar. I want the fucking jar, and I want to see that on my mantle.
Wait, it's your aunt.
So, yeah.
Right? Your aunt, female to male.
And I'm not the same.
Yeah, like...
Do you know what I mean? And I'm not the same.
Male turned into female.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
male turning into female. So, yeah, so dick and ball. Have you asked?
Ask what?
Is he getting the whole thing lopped off?
Well, there was a nice young lady, or I thought was a young lady that I met off of MySpace
Okay.
When was this?
Yeah.
about 6 months ago.
That's a great
months ago.
question.
Yeah.
It's still a thing.
It's still a thing.
And maybe that's where I fucked up.
What?
You know who owns MySpace?
Who?
Justin Timberlake. Swear to God.
believe that.
I swear to God, that's a true story.
Jared,
Look it up right now.
Jared, is MySpace still a thing?
Yes. Justin Timberlake owns
Does
it.
it exist?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Does
you remember
anybody
your
log into
password?
it? And nil.
Yeah.
What is it used for now is the
Well,
question.
Music, and yeah.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Doesn't
I won't
sound
get
like
into it, but-
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's used for music.
Well,
Well,
I thought she was my soulmate.
Sure.
She liked
I
football,
thought you said it
baseball,
was-
NASCAR, hunting. Turns out, because she was a guy.
Yeah.
She was a guy.
yeah.
You know, and
Hey, did Zeus bring the kangaroo?
I know.
Zeus
We
here?
gotta know.
No, everybody keeps asking for the kangaroo.
Where is the
Yeah, but-
kangaroo? Where is Zeus, by the way?
Zeus is here.
I mean, he was
though.
over there, but
I got like 24 text messages of like, hey, where are you at in the city?
If
And I gave him the
anyone
same
sees-
answer.
I did see him. He was with his hot lady.
Oh, he was?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's here
was the kangaroo
somewhere.
not allowed in the bar? Is that what happened?
He
lady.
said no.
Okay. Because
He doesn't have the
filling up right
kangaroo.
now. It's filling up right now. There's no kangaroo. Maybe they were worried about the kangaroo getting loose in here. There's a lot of fucking people.
Yeah.
It's packed in here.
Are we
I
seeing
was
anything?
told there was going to be a kangaroo here.
I know.
Yeah, same here.
It's the whole reason why she's here.
Hang on,
True.
but if the bouncer threw the fucking kangaroo out,
You're what?
we've got a peanut situation, and we're gonna fucking revolt. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, bring it.
All right? We're not doing that to animals. We're
They
not doing
said
that to
it's fine.
kangaroos.
They said it's fine if you do have the kangaroo, like, you know, in the car or
I
something.
don't know. Also, too, at what point did our live watching audience turn into most of the people from Reddit? These people are brutal.
Oh, what's going on?
Jesus.
They hate us?
Everything.
I don't ever read the comments.
They hate
I don't care.
Oh, no.
I mean, I saw
never read the
Jesse
comments.
needs to take some of Jesse's Ozempic.
Who does what? Who does?
Wow.
Jared?
Look at that, dude.
Well, you take Ozempic, or you old school with Adderall?
No.
Adderall, hormones.
They are fucking us up over here, but some of it's pretty funny.
Low grade
YouTube.
depression and crippling insecurity. What?
YouTube put an advisory on the on the live stream.
Wait, on the...
Of what?
not.
Of what?
It says
No way.
They did.
YouTube just put an advisory on our YouTube feed that said, get the latest information about the election outcome from the AP on Google
You could.
because we're misinformation. I'm reading it off the fucking screen, YouTube. God damn. If you didn't think this election was about censorship, you do now. We got a community note during this motherfucker?
Yeah,
God damn.
it was mostly like during Laser's thing about
No,
the
I'm getting a lot of
girl
love.
that
I don't know.
He is getting a lot of love.
What?
They're,
No, of
they're
course
pissed
love.
off. They're
Of
pissed off
course
you're
love.
wearing mink.
Oh, that you're wearing fur.
It's not mink though.
It's fur. It's actual
Is
fur.
it mink?
We're in Texas. Yeah.
It's
You know I don't
squirrel
know.
fur.
Yeah.
What?
It's squirrel fur.
I don't.
It's
I
not
don't
squirrel
know.
fur.
No,
We
that's not
can't do
squirrel.
that. It is not peanut fur.
My Italian
Who said peanut fur?
grandfather
We're not.
gave it to
no.
me.
This is not squirrel
I don't
fur.
know.
This
It's
is
actually husky.
husky.
The
That's all it
neighbor's
is.
Yeah.
dog got euthanized. We said, why put it to waste?
Yes, it
Yeah.
was the Iditarod champion. We killed those
Yeah.
dogs. Throw that into a coat. All of it's fine.
They do keep asking where Dan is, but Dan is on Young Turks right
Dan,
now.
come on back.
Yeah.
No, hang on.
At 8.
So we're swapping back and forth tonight with other shows. Dan is currently
Brian, do you
on the
see
Young
Zeus?
Turks channel,
No.
saying why Trump is dominating the election so far. So that's fun. And we're here right now, and we're going to swap in and out all night long because let's face it, we've only just begun, kids.
I
We
know.
got another fucking 4 hours to go tonight.
Oh my
all right?
God.
Long time to go
It's
here
a long
tonight.
time.
Long night to go.
It's a long time.
Minnesota. How's Trump doing in Minnesota over there? Is he up? He's not. Okay. I was gonna say if to the window, to the walls goes to Trump, that would be banana dick, dude. That would be absolutely fucking banana dick. I tell you what, we'll get to some of our sponsors, Bob. First and foremost,
You're outta here,
GoSpit.com / Drinking Bros. 50% off everything in the entire store. Promo code Drinking Bros at checkout. Mattresses, sheets, pillows, adjustable bases, you name it. It is all 50% off. The promo code Drinking Bros at checkout. Plus, when you check out, you're going to see a 3-year program. Check the box if you have decent credit. Stretch it out over 3 years. Bring it down to $40, $45 a month. That's all it is. I got it. I got a ghost bed from ghostbed.com / Drinking Bros. She wants to have sex with Uncle Laser in the ghost bed. I get it. We'll leave it up to him later after the show. Christina, where are we at over here?
I haven't actually seen any more updates. Jamie Raskin, for all of those who love the Democrat from Maryland, won his race.
Jamie Raskin won?
Yeah, that's a bummer. He's the one
Okay.
that's like, oh, if Trump wins, we're creating Civil War-like conditions.
Civil War, yeah. Races that are too early to call right now.
Oh, Mike Johnson got his.
Mike
Sorry.
Johnson, Speaker of the House.
Yep.
Not a big fan of him, but he won.
No, but he won.
He won. Not a big fan of him. Too early to call right now. Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, and Georgia, which is magically all of the swing states.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Huge
exactly.
shock. Huge
It's
shock.
television.
Troy Nels from Texas. I like Troy. He's good.
Do you like Troy?
Yeah.
What do you like about Troy?
Well, he was.
I like bok choy too.
Yeah.
You don't like Troy?
Well, look, I've never seen him side saddle on a horse, and that kind of sums it up for me in Texas. If you can side saddle, you can two-step.
You don't side saddle as
Side
a
saddle.
dude.
Women's
That's a
side
little
saddle.
lady. That's a little
Girls.
lady. I
Women's-
like a little lady on a horse. That's all I like.
The thing that I think of
That was
when I think
weird.
of Troy Nels, I remember back in 2020, 2021, particularly around the Arizona audit stuff where I was real involved in that, he was very supportive and asked a lot of the right questions. And so I was like, okay, he's at least asking the questions. So I haven't tracked closely how he's voting on things. So if you're telling me that he's not voting, you know, the way his constituents want, then, you know, I don't know. But I thought he asked the right questions.
Yeah, I don't know if Ross is the best. You don't like him for real?
No, I don't know anything about him. And a matter of fact,
see?
when you said his name tonight, it was the first time that I had heard it.
Yeah.
His name is Troy, and it made me think of the Goonies. It's all over once you ride up Troy's bucket, so I didn't know if he was good or bad.
No, I like him. I think he's good.
he is good.
I haven't checked his voting in probably in a year.
Okay.
But I think at least of a year ago, he was very MAGA based. So
All right, so we'll take that.
that's a good one.
Giorgio, how's Texas wrestling doing this year?
We're doing great. We got a returning
Wrestling hard.
national rep, Mia Garza.
That's good.
She's the only one I can really brag about. We do have a dude in from Iran.
Really?
Yeah, he's studying AI car development, trying to predict how you're going to drive and your car insurance based on your
boy.
personality.
Well, he
Oh,
could
boy.
just look at the Asians and say it's going to be bad. That would be an easy one for AI. But as far as that female boxer from Iran, has he ever
Yeah.
talked to you about that?
He did not talk to me about that. We actually do not discuss that at all. He speaks very broken English. He just says, "Thank you, brother. Very nice to meet you. I have good time." And he shakes my hands with 2 hands like this.
I understand that.
I love
understand
it.
that.
So simple.
Yeah, and whenever I go to PF Chang's, I still bow to the hostess. And that's just part of me and my culture and respecting those guys. So
That's America
I
to
get
me.
it.
That's
Yeah.
bringing the melting pot together.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
You bow at PF Chang's?
I do. I buy any
Every
Asian
time.
restaurant I go to, Benihana's, PF Chang's, what's the one by our house? Panda Express. Yeah, I bow to them too. Or it's just it's a General Tso's chicken, and I bow automatically. And I'm telling you the God's honest truth, Laser. Asians are the superior race.
You got elected.
White people are number 2. Like it's a hard 2 there. Oh, you're saying whites are underneath that?
No. But Asians are stingy lovers, Ross.
Are they really?
From my understanding.
Okay.
If we go off porn, that's not true.
Well, we don't know.
We
They're
know
good
that's not. Well,
actors.
Laser would be our expert on that.
Look, I know I've been to the hibachi grill
Yeah.
700 times as a child. My parents were divorced.
Yeah.
And every time they did that little onion volcano,
Yep.
I've seen it more times than any man should. But when I go there now as an adult, I tell them I'll give you $200 extra to do it again because that's fucking amazing.
It is amazing, and I still get the excitement.
It really
right?
is.
I kind of we all pop back. We're like, oh. And I almost do a fake Asian accent in shock of like, oh, because I love it.
It's not even
so
fake, it's
goddamn much.
authentic. It
Yes.
brings it out inside you. It's
Sure
the
does.
culture, and I love it. With the big fish tanks, if there's a gong, I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I get that Rocky special, and then they come by and take a Benihana smile, because they take a Polaroid still, and then they give it to you and your family. The fucking smile is genuine. I've loved it every single time. I've never had a bad meal there. And shout out to Benihana's. I think, honestly, if the owner of Benihana's and Chick-fil-A got together and said we're gonna run this goddamn country, we'd be the most efficient country on the face of the fucking planet. Swear to God.
Isn't that Steve Aoki's
Yes.
dad?
Yes. Steve Aoki's dad.
Anyways, we're going to bring up a
Strange.
real elected official, Austin Talley, if we can.
Is he an elected official?
He's here.
Austin Talley?
There's
Come on up,
he
sir.
actually is.
I gotta pee.
Yeah, Laser's
Go
got a
ahead and
piece.
pee.
Swap it out.
Here, I'm
well,
gonna
then you're
say-
gonna lose your thing. Yeah,
okay.
come on the other side. You stay here.
I've got an update from New York.
You can't leave, Jesse.
Nothing from
the
New
fans
York?
Trying
love
to
you.
leave. I
Nothing
just want
from
to
New
be
York
with the
yet.
people, you know what I mean?
I have an update from New York.
See all your beautiful
What?
faces.
Oh, she's got an update from New York before we get to Austin Talley. What do we got?
Hang on one second. Sorry.
Hey, I'll wait all day.
Okay, so New York voters approved a constitutional amendment protecting abortion. They approved an amendment that would expand the state's constitution's anti-discrimination language in a way that supporters say would protect civil rights of people who are seeking or who have had abortions. The state constitution already banned discrimination based on race, creed, or religion. Opponents argue that the amendment might give transgender athletes the constitutional right to play in girls' and women's sports team. This is according to the AP, this is a victory for Harris Democrats nationwide as they see abortion and transgender issues as key issues.
Yeah. So abortion they vote on, like the
Right.
like the Supreme Court said in Constitution.
Right.
It's another state that went down. However, they want to see transgenders play against.
Do they put
Women.
that in the same
It's the same bill.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
So they
dude.
snuck it in.
Yeah.
You know, my buddies and I in high school, when we used to make state or district before trying to go to nationals, we used to joke about putting on a wig just so we can blow out the competition in the female sectors.
Not a joke.
It sounds like these
Not a
guys,
joke.
these women, beat us to it.
Yeah,
You know?
they sure did. But if you're looking at it, guys, because
I'm a
there's
little
lot of
fucking
guys
pissed about it.
But there's a lot of guys screaming out there. We're back. We're also back. We can start getting some of those scholarships again. Start dunking on people. So there's that, which is nice.
Can I
Austin-
reset my NCAA timeline if I go back as a female athlete?
Oh no! Have you started
5'11".
your
Are
eligibility?
you still
yet?
eligible?
Yeah, are you still eligible?
Did they lift the age limit of 42?
That I'm unsure of.
Then,
Yeah,
then I
not
think
sure.
I'm eligible. We
All
might
right.
have to talk to you. I need some coaching.
Yeah, Austin Talley, by the way.
Can you imagine?
Are you an elected official here in Texas?
Yes, it's a private municipality, quasi-public. It's called the Municipal Management District. It's East Austin, and we are taking the bureaucracy out of government.
Really?
Yeah. you
So
know,
where
this-
is that, and how did people vote?
So this was created in 2019 by Warren Hayes. He walked the halls of Texas legislation. He saw that there was a gap of execution in the public sector and said, I could probably do this better. And he created a private municipality to do so that has state authority,
Head. So
Okay. Christina, you got an update here? What do we got?
It says as of about 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, which
Yep.
is about 15 minutes ago,
15 minutes ago.
Kamala Harris is not doing as well as Joe Biden had done in election returns at the same time during this race 4 years ago. Election officials in several counties in Virginia have also not yet reported results for votes cast by mail, which tend to favor Democrats. The race is too early to call, but at least as of Virginia, it looks like Donald Trump might be trending towards Donald Trump.
Virginia?
Virginia? We didn't even think Virginia.
Whoa,
Virginia.
whoa, whoa. We did not think Virginia.
Well,
that was
they're-
not brought up.
they're sa- yeah.
Virginia's for lovers, too.
It is for lovers. But yeah, it says Harris is not doing as well as Joe Biden did in Virginia, and Virginia's in play.
God damn. All right, so Kamala Harris not doing great in Virginia right now. Virginia is for lovers. There were a lot of reports of people having sex inside the booth today, and that has something to do with it, I think. So we'll see what happens there.
What booth are you talking about?
The voting booth. There was a man with his pants down and a woman with her skirt up inside of a voting booth there. Virginia's for Lovers. They allowed it. They both voted at the same time.
Not gonna lie, a little jealous of that, Ross.
Yeah.
The efficiency of it.
Thank you.
The happiness.
Yes.
Like I feel like.
Joy.
What am I missing?
Joy. You're missing. It's a party of joy. You got one candidate. We got 4 years of experience, and then another just a party of joy. We'll see what happens tonight, but it looks like Joy's not doing so well right now.
At least not in Virginia.
Damn it, dude. And again, that's for Lovers, guys. So if they're not doing well there, probably not going to do well anywhere else. Jabes.
Yeah.
That fur, a lot of people ask you, what kind of fur is it?
I don't know.
Do we have an answer?
Like a
No,
mink,
I don't know.
maybe?
It was gifted by my grandfather, New York grandfather.
Oh, the one in the mafia.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Jesse has some mafia family members from New York. Are we allowed to say about
Joey Banana.
Joey Bananas?
Yeah, I
the
think I've
famous Joey
said
Bananas.
it. I think I've said it.
Johnny Splits.
Yep.
Yeah, he. My grandfather pled the fifth, so he got a lot of furs.
Yep.
And diamonds and cash.
And that's what it was back in the day.
perpetuity.
It was a simpler time.
And listen, by the way, I only got one. Thank you.
Bless you.
Not cool.
It looks
I
great on
wasn't
you.
loved.
It looks great on you, though.
Yeah. Thank you.
It looks great on you.
Thank you so much.
Austin Sally, when we first moved here, a lot of people asked you seriously to run for mayor of Austin. Do you remember that? You and I had that conversation.
Yeah.
We went to that Republican thing together.
Yeah.
They were asking me if I would run for some other shit, and I was like, yo, man, I just got here. I think my wife would be amped about it.
We could probably use you in Texas, though, still.
Yeah, well,
You know?
Okay.
I'm with TxDOT, I'm still on that ballot, bro. Don't test me for fucking county commissioner, because I'll get on that fucking ballot and run.
Yeah.
With mayor, I know, rumor has it tonight, they're probably not going to get 60%. They're going to have a runoff here. Who do you want to be the mayor of Austin, Texas?
You know, I think the current city mayor is doing pretty good. He was always a moderate Democrat in the Texas House. And I think if he's given another, because this was the shortest term I believe, in the city of Austin's mayoral history, because they decided to change it to the presidential election, he wasn't able to serve the historical full term, and he was only able to do 1 year and then have to run for re-election again.
Gotcha.
And I think what he's done. I've interacted with his office in the MMD. I think he's doing a pretty good job. I think if he continues down the path of being middle of the ground, listening to all sides of the argument, with his fellow city council members who are more conservative, right-leaning, I think they're going to get the city back in the right direction that Adler just totally destroyed it, with the crime rate going through the roof, the homeless population, and the things that kind of took the glamour away from Austin. Even though we were Keep Austin Weird, it's definitely gone to Keep Austin Crazy.
Super weird, yeah.
Yeah, super weird. And then quick update from Texas. Governor Abbott still lost to that tree back in the day, so he's still in a wheelchair. Wheelchair! I know a lot of people were asking what happened to the tree. Yeah, the tree still won. Thank you. Thank you. Is the soundboard working? God bless
Nice.
you, Delco. God bless
I
you.
was like, who is that?
Oh,
Yes,
God bless you,
It's Delco.
Delco.
On the
Yeah.
ones and twos, making
and
this
twos
all
over there.
happen.
Shout out
Can
to
we give
Delco,
a shout out?
Giorgio Hot
for
Bob,
helping out.
Joel, making all this happen here tonight.
I just came for the free drugs.
Did you? Well, they're free.
Yeah.
Hard
Hey,
AF
man, they're
Seltzer.
free.
Where's Ryan Mills? We need 3 more buckets up here. Take 3 more buckets of Hard AF Seltzer up
Thank
here.
you.
If you want to invest in the company, we just passed the SEC audit. Go to wefunder.com/HardAF Seltzer. We are giving away 30% of the company to the listeners. God bless you guys. We're all in it together, including tonight. We'll see what happens. Head on over there right now. It is open. It is live. Let's fucking go. We are getting drunk over here. Whoever made the cement mixers, they are cement now, so we will need new ones.
That's
new
how
ones.
that works, though.
Yeah, and that's
It is.
real
You say it on
Latino.
the mic and people bring it.
Yes.
That's the rule, Jesse.
Yes.
You're not new to this.
But look, I mean, you can't ask for a cement mixer that you're not going
Here,
to
pass
pound
that down.
at the
Here,
bar.
there we
Don't.
go.
Giorgio,
There we
don't.
go.
Giorgio, don't.
No, there it is. That's it.
Oh, Giorgio.
That's for Nude Africa
sweet
and Mark
boy.
Robinson tonight, okay?
That
He
was
lost.
Giorgio. What was it like?
He lost.
Giorgio,
Tastes better than my
what
last
was
girlfriend.
it like?
Oh, boy.
I just threw up in my mouth a little
Boy.
bit. The polls, we're going to have 3 more states polls closing. We should hopefully see some type of update from Montana, Nevada, next swing state, and
Okay.
Utah.
And Utah,
So that'll be
okay.
coming out in about 8 minutes. And then I don't know if we announced this, but Florida voters rejected an attempt to repeal the state's 6-week abortion ban. I don't know if we knew that. They
Clarify
rejected
that
it.
for the audience.
So it was on the ballot.
So there was a measure on the ballot to repeal. Florida currently has a 6-week abortion ban.
Okay.
And there was a measure on the ballot to repeal that, saying there would no longer be a 6-week abortion ban, and that was rejected.
It was,
So
yeah.
the law stays the place.
It did not reach the 60% threshold. It did win the majority. It did not win. Like marijuana,
more stats.
like marijuana, it won the majority. Did not reach the 60% threshold.
And so what
Okay.
happens? The 6-week ban stays in place?
It stays in place,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha. Stays in place, stays with the people. Florida, you're really shocking me tonight, okay?
That was
Let's face it.
word
If
from our
there's a
resident
state
expert.
that needs marijuana and fucking abortion, it's
Coronaki.
Florida. Jesus Christ, man. We've all been there. Like, that's what happens in Florida.
You get all that when you show up to Florida.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you need an abortion immediately, and then boom, you need marijuana, then you need another abortion, then more marijuana. That's shocking. God
Spanish
damn it,
translator.
dude. That's weird. Is it the old people? You think it's the old people that are
EBT
doing that
card.
shit?
It's the mix.
It's a lot of retirees.
Yeah.
It's Giorgio's audience.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've always loved the mid-60s ladies.
I still do.
I know.
Get you down to
Is there
Florida,
anybody
buddy.
who's divorced?
By the way, we
in their late
thrived in
50s
Miami,
out there who's
didn't
looking
we?
for a Giorgio? You?
Any single moms out there?
Anybody? You?
Oh, she's married.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, she's
sorry.
married. I'm so sorry.
Sorry,
I'm so
sorry.
I'm so sorry. But if something happens, obviously, just
There's
leave her
two
number,
ladies
leave her
over here.
number. Yeah.
They're a little young and pretty, but Giorgio, can you make an exception for some hot?
Thank you,
You
Ryan
know what? I
Mills.
think
Thank
I
you.
can.
He
You
doesn't
know what?
like
For
good looking. I'm so sorry.
it's terrible. I really need that boat.
He likes a buzz cut and braces. Giorgio,
Really? Oh,
that's
true.
a throwback, and
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
it's
and I
true.
love you so much.
We've moved on, Jesse. We're back on lesbians
I
and girls
haven't
with big
moved on.
asses.
Have
I
you talked
haven't
to her
moved
recently?
on.
Or are they lesbians before or after?
Before.
Before
Both.
and then after.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm the little stop in the middle.
And during. And during.
And
It's
during.
called the double check. Yeah. Don't like it.
That's me.
And during.
And during, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. What do we got here? Missouri? Did Trump win Missouri?
AP calls Missouri for Trump. It says
Missouri for Trump. All right, Bob. Missouri
AMIZ.
for Trump. There we go. Giorgio.
He's looking down.
Giorgio was a Division I athlete at University of Missouri. One of the best wrestlers in the nation. Giorgio.
Rob was a Division I frat boy, taking all kinds
Yeah.
of sorority poon
He
down.
sure was.
Yep.
He sure was out there. But we're
Taking
proud
one
of you.
pledge at a time.
Best
Papa
in the biz.
Trump got it done out
He did.
there. Congratulations. Thank
Ross.
God.
Yep.
Yes.
Are we gonna have a different ending than we had on this stage
Oh
4
my
years
gosh.
ago together?
Can you remember?
My God.
You look better. You look leaner. Your outfit is nicer. You
Thank
got
you.
the Trump kicks on
Thank
tonight.
you. I do. I've got the Trump Force Ones on tonight.
It's got to be a different outcome, you
Can
guys.
we cut to a wide here
Yeah,
for
can
the
we get the
Trump
shoes
Force
up?
Ones?
Can we get these
yeah,
up?
Yeah, I'll take one off.
Can I get a...
They're
Look
These
at
are worth
these,
about
dude.
$5,000 right now on StockX, by the way, if you're trying to cop a pair.
Look at
Extremely
these.
limited.
Yes, yes.
Can I get a hey man?
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Trumps. Trumps.
Can I
Look at
get a
these.
hey,
Put in the
man?
wide, Delco. Show these people the fucking Trump
Show 'em
Force
the
Ones.
shoes.
God damn, these are beautiful here. $8,000 I was offered for these, and I said, you know what? No. I don't do that for Donald John Trump. I wear them in his honor. Plus, the campaign sent them, and there's a number on them. If I sold them, like, I don't want to lose access. All that other shit. Full disclosure, obviously.
Oh, they put one of those on? It was like a Ferrari dealer?
Yeah. It's,
Can't resell it?
Look at this. It says 0002 on it.
Damn, that's a low number.
Was that, did they go in reverse order, or was I the second one? Either I was the last one to get him, second one the last
Well,
one
it's
to
not
get him.
promo drop, so you're not in the family.
Some prince in Dubai would want 002.
Oh, exactly,
Yeah,
right?
those are high dollars.
There's a lot of fucking Instagram
Like those
models that want to go
license
to
plate.
Dubai tonight, for Christ's sakes. They're out here. They're out here in these streets.
Some prince will fly you out.
Yeah. Where else are we at? What are the next polls that are closing next?
We got Montana, Nevada, and Utah in 3 minutes.
So with Montana, guys, the new season of Yellowstone starts. Maybe they're waiting for Cole Hauser. Maybe
You know
they're
what's
waiting.
so crazy
Cole
is
Hauser,
Montana,
man.
Yeah.
like the way the race is shaping up, it's like a little bit like Yellowstone. Like they're,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Like they're being like, people are moving into Montana, let's keep Montana.
Let's keep Montana.
It's actually insane, and I love it.
They want to take Kamala
It's
to
the
the
same
train
kind of thing.
station. If
No,
you're a
I'm-
Yellowstone fan, you know what that is. Goddamn right.
I'm being serious though.
Yeah, I know.
Because like a bunch of people from California are moving in there, and
Yep.
they're being like, hey, let's.
And so the property values are going up, in particular in Bozeman.
Yeah.
So everybody's talking about Bozeman, Missoula, Montana.
Right, that's
property
weird.
values are going up.
I-
They're sick of it. It's
I
a
don't
bunch of people
think-
from California who want to live like they're in
I
Yellowstone.
just feel like get Costner out there. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Because remember he ran in Yellowstone. Just get him out there. Pretend he's running.
Well, he's single. He's single.
He's always-
Costner's single, ladies.
By the way, Costner's always kind of single if
Yeah.
you meet him out alone. Just saying.
Sure is. Yeah.
No, but like,
Kevin
look,
Costner.
these guys in their 50s and 60s still crushing it.
Still
I
crushing
don't-
ass.
I don't get
It
it.
really is opening doors for guys like myself.
They have the energy though. Yeah.
Well, with modern pharmaceuticals.
So
yes.
true.
Modern medicine, you know? Costner's out there crushing ass.
can do
That's
a lot
why
with
I'm
money.
against pharmaceuticals.
All it takes is money.
Let's just make
You're
it
not
so
ugly,
that
you're
we're
just
all
poor.
just tired later, and we all just want to fucking watch a show and chill out.
Never. Never. Okay?
Have you guys talked about Giselle yet?
It's
Yes, we
relentless.
have. Christina, what do you
By the way,
got?
Giorgio,
Okay, so
you
what we
are
need to
one
look-
click away.
Christina, what do we got?
What we need to look for in Nevada, of course, Nevada officials are saying results could take a while to come in because they don't release anything until the last person in line has voted.
Of
However, the
course.
first updates will include the mail ballots and the early votes. So that'll be really telling because if it's close, as we know, Republicans tend to be the ones that vote on Election Day. So if the numbers come out, they should favor Kamala Harris if she's going to take the state. If they're not heavily favoring Harris, it looks like Donald Trump could potentially take Nevada. We'll see in a couple
Really?
minutes. Well, I'm just saying, we have to see the numbers when they come out. But because the first numbers that come out are mail-in and early votes, which typically tend to lean Democrat. So
Okay.
I'm saying if they come out and they're favoring
This year
Donald
was
Trump,
a
it's
little bit different, but yeah.
It is. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot
of
the
early
Republican
voting
push
for
to
sure,
mail-in
yeah.
ballots this year really throw a wrench in everyone's predictions?
Donald Trump just won Montana.
Donald Trump has officially won Montana. Yellowstone is safe. They're not going to take the Dutton farm. God damn it, dude.
Keep
Trump did
Montana, Montana.
that. And Cole Hauser rides again. Rip rides again. Arrested for
Yeah.
what, babe? For being awesome? For being
Yeah.
fucking awesome, babe?
Oh,
That's fucking John
are we in
Dutton, babe.
Montana?
That's fucking John
Hard
Dutton,
AF
babe.
Seltzer's in Montana.
RDF Seltzer is now live in Montana as
Keep-
well.
keep
That's a true
Montana
story,
hard.
by the way. Watkins Distribution has released it in Montana tonight.
Yes.
God, I feel like I won tonight in Montana.
You really did.
Did it, Ryan. You fucking did it. Son of a bitch, man.
9 Oh, so
What?
There's
What,
a lot
Bob?
of things I'm proud of in this life, but nothing more than prouder
Uh-oh,
than
Rob,
getting
what's up?
Montana tonight.
Trump just took a slight lead in Pennsylvania with 42% of the ballots in.
Trump is taking the lead in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
If he wins Pennsylvania, my 7th grade aunt Betsy Ross will come back to life via hologram and re-sew the American flag, motherfuckers.
By the way, he's saying seventh
Great aunts.
Great.
Greats. 7th greats.
When
aunt.
Can we prove this, Jesse?
Yes,
well,
we did.
when we first heard it, we heard, Jared and I both heard 7th grade aunt.
No,
Weird.
No.
Okay.
I've never had a 7th grade aunt, okay?
As a
We
teacher?
just thought you didn't know how ants work.
Quick update on the popular vote. Donald Trump is up 52 to 46, and the popular vote, which has never happened to a Republican in how many years?
40?
40 years.
40 years?
40 fucking
Okay.
years.
Okay. I don't know.
See, you say things with confidence as a white
2004.
man and you get away with
Made
it.
it up.
Bob just
Made it
said
up.
2004.
How many, Bob?
Good.
2004.
Oh, Trump just won
2004
Utah.
isn't 40
George
years.
Bush's wedding.
Trump just won
years.
Utah. Donald Trump has just won Utah.
Well,
the Mormons.
And Austin, yeah.
The Mormons are choking and soaking tonight.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Jump on the bed for a friend and let them fucking soak tonight. Sorry.
So Austin and I were just looking at this. So the next polls to close at 11 p.m. are California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington, which are all
California's
heavily
gonna-
Democrat.
oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
So Donald Trump, let's see, and then what do we have? And then we have Hawaii and Alaska after that. So
Moana.
I think
all
California.
of the states that are going to carry Donald Trump through this election, minus Alaska, which is 3, their polls have closed.
Okay. And then, according to my friends in Georgia, if Trump wins Georgia, the polls will close at Magic City there, the strip club. You will not be able to go and see the strippers. So please don't go to Magic City tonight. If Trump wins, they will close the polls there. And we're all on bated breath.
Is that
this
like
is a shocker
play
tonight.
on polls? Like,
Big strip club city there growing up.
Wait.
Gold
like
Club.
I can't tell if you're joking, like, because of the polls, or is
Swear
that
to
like
God.
a thing?
No, you can
Swear to
vote there,
God.
but the lemon
is,
pepper
yeah.
wings.
Yes.
If you're gonna vote there, please tip and please get the lemon pepper wings. Ask for Roscoe.
Yeah.
He's been there for 25 years. Great man.
That is true.
Yeah,
There was
it's
a
very
famous NBA player named Lou Williams who went during COVID to the strip club in Atlanta. He has now been named Lemon Pepper Lou for being caught at a strip club during COVID for the wings. That is a true story, by the way. Feel free to Google it. Swear to God.
American hero.
Lemon Pepper Lou.
I
God
love
bless
it.
that guy.
I love it.
Tip
Yeah,
like you vote.
Big fan.
Tip often.
Yeah, tip often. Tip often here.
Shall I go out to the crowd? I see. Shall I go out to
who
the
do we got
crowd?
out there?
Well, I mean, I see way in the back. I see a Coop. I see an Eli.
Bring it up.
I see.
Let's bring Coop up first for Crime Corner, okay?
Okay, where's
You guys have a Crime
Joel?
Corner coming up tomorrow night? Who's on
we
Crime
do.
Corner?
I'll have to ask Joel. What's
Okay,
the crime
great.
corner?
What do we got on Crime Corner? Where's Joel at? Where's Coop
Joel
and Joel?
and Coop.
Joel and Coop,
They're
where
all
are
the way
you?
in the
Raise
back.
your hands.
Oh, he is talking to 3 women on the red carpet back there. I do not know if Coop can hear
Coop!
us.
Isn't he married?
Coop!
No, he's not married. He's not married. Yeah.
Stop talking to that gal.
Yeah, he can't do
Oh,
it.
it's a guy.
Oh, it's a dude.
Let him.
Oh, that makes more
let him-
sense.
White
I'll let
dudes
him
for
keep
Harris.
going.
White dudes for Harris. Now
I'll
we'll let
let
him
him
talk. We'll let him
keep
talk to the
going.
Well,
guy.
I heard we almost lost one of our dear producers
We did.
to being a white dude for Harris.
We did. It was very, very close.
But we brought him back. We brought him into the fold.
Brought him back.
what are
Everybody's
we
back
talking?
here.
What are we talking
Yeah.
about, Joel?
TRT?
I heard one of our producers purchased a White Dudes for Hair t-shirt.
Well, for me, I lost a bet.
Okay.
So I had to wear it. Yeah,
What?
I had to wear it. I had to wear
Oh.
it during the show.
Oh,
I did honor the bet. Who's screaming out there? What did she say?
Yell it again.
Fag. There you
Faggot.
go.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Thank
yes,
you.
yes,
There
Thank
you
you.
go.
There we go.
Thank you.
Sweet
There we go.
boy, thank you.
And as the
Small bundle
Hard
of
AF
sticks.
seltzer kicks
And
in, so do the
that's
racial
the
slurs.
Sweet
you know?
boy we're looking for. Jared, where's Jared?
Jared's eating right now.
Jared,
you're not going to get
fucking
him.
done, you
Yeah,
motherfucker.
You're not going to get him now.
Don't think you can do a couple of cement mixers and be done.
I think you can. Pop up Bob here.
Bob's
Bob,
coming in.
come
Bob's
on.
coming in. You want to
Thank
say
you.
something, Bob?
Bob, thank you.
All right.
Yeah. Who am I popping in for? Yeah, pop up.
Yeah, why don't you?
Pop on for Austin there. Austin,
Come on in.
Tally, everybody. There
Thank
you
you.
go.
Okay, I
There you go.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, Bob. What are you watching back there behind the desk? What are you seeing that we aren't?
Nothing. I've been on Nude Africa the entire time.
Nice.
Understandable.
It's
Understandable.
Can I tell you though,
Yeah.
this combination of you and Christina works because you are both about the numbers. You are both looking at
Yes.
right.
And both about Nude
And
Africa.
I think we feel comfortable
And
with this.
I have, so far from what I could tell, there's been at least, from Georgia alone, 10,000 comments on nudeafrica.com tonight.
Congratulations, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, it's been interesting so far. I'm literally just like, not doom scrolling isn't even the right word. I'm just going fucking blind, looking through Twitter and all the other websites
Right.
just to see. Georgia, North Carolina, going for Trump right now. Still a lot of, not a lot of votes in from Charlotte, Raleigh, and Atlanta.
Okay.
Metro Atlanta, I should say, because it's more than one county.
Yeah. Yeah. And as far as what you're hearing on Twitter, have you looked on Twitter? What's the feedback? Is it positive or negative for Republicans or Democrats?
The Democrats are not having a good time.
Really? Are they not?
Okay.
Yeah. It's like when you just go to somebody else, like when you just go to Florida State Twitter while they're playing a game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh.
They're 1-8.
Yeah. It's like that kind of situation.
What a great comparison, Bob.
So, yeah, and I'm glad you brought that up because as we were getting ready in the hotel room across the street, obviously we're not driving, we're responsible humans. We noticed the CNN panel, and I'm being totally serious when I say this, they started off the night very down across the board,
Red Bull.
right at around 6:30. And polls hadn't closed, but you could tell they knew something that we didn't.
Yeah.
And it has been very fucking malaise up there.
The biggest thing of the night, for sure, and I don't know how much it is in each state, but nationally, Latino men have broken hard for Trump.
Latino men.
Yeah. Latino men.
Tony Hinchcliffe could still have a job, and we love Tony.
Pissed off at me.
We love Tony. That's great. Look at that for the people there.
She
Look at
took it
that.
off.
James took off
The fur has been a problem.
for the people.
These
She
stage
took that
lights are
off.
hot.
Yeah.
Okay, listen.
So Latino men have broken. What about African Americans, blacks?
That's hard. It seems like in some counties they have, in some counties they haven't. I don't have a full picture yet. I did see one Georgia county where they broke for Trump, a rural Georgia county where black guys broke for Trump. I haven't seen a bigger picture situation on that yet.
Okay, so the reaction, by the way, on Twitter was so far. One of the memes is Jake Tapper when he was told about Georgia in a 20-point swing towards Trump among independent voters. Apparently, he just said "wow" into the camera and couldn't believe it.
From an exit poll, that's what one of their exit polls said. Yeah.
Okay. Because that could be a big deal.
It could. Exit polls are kind of weird, but yeah. It's not a good sign.
Well, look,
for them.
But being from Georgia, I can't remember it being blue. Biden was the last time. Well, in 2020 was the only time that I remember it being blue, growing up. So that was weird to me in 2020. Go ahead, Christina.
They just called Colorado for Harris.
Kamala Harris has won Colorado.
We knew that already.
She's won Colorado.
We
I know.
knew that was going to happen.
The men of Denver have let me down.
Yeah.
I want them all to know that they can go in their Subarus and go home.
Still not a shock, by the way. Colorado wasn't a shock. Obviously, that was probably going Kamala the whole time.
No, there hasn't been anything announced that's been shocking yet. Announced that's been shocking yet.
That's true.
But why is that? Is it because they don't want to call Georgia or because that will create panic?
Georgia, yeah, so Georgia just doesn't. Atlanta's starting to come in. It hasn't fully. I think the more local races like Fannie. She was always going to win that because
I didn't think she was, by
still
the way.
win local offices there.
But I didn't think Fannie was going to win just because of what had gone on. Swear to God.
It's weirder that she didn't get primaried than her winning the general.
Election. Yeah.
They couldn't primary though because that would have been acknowledging.
Right.
So,
They're
they
like,
had
fuck,
to
we gotta
prop her
just
up.
leave her in there.
Well, we know it's all BS, but.
And then, wait, what was the other thing you asked? I'm fucking blanking.
Georgia, we got North Carolina. What are you hearing from North Carolina? I know Mark Robinson lost.
Yeah, Mark Robinson got crushed. And I imagine that just means a lot of people showed up to vote for Trump and were just like, I'm leaving this fucking thing blank. The one right underneath it, they were just like, no.
Fuck that guy?
Absolutely not.
Really?
Yeah,
what was it about
It's North
Robinson that they didn't like?
That's
his
insane.
weird porno history. Did you not see any of the Nude Africa story? Do I get to tell a person about Nude Africa for the first time?
Yeah, tell me about Nude
Do
Africa.
it, Bob.
So
Do it, Bob.
there is.
Yeah.
Do you mind me commandeering your computer for a second?
You cannot look at porn.
Do not touch
Use
that.
Ross's.
No.
It's already compromised.
My computer's
What's another
compromised.
charge, really?
Yeah,
I mean, what's
You need a phone? What do you need?
Is it nudeafrica.com or org?
Actually, they've firewalled their shit. You need to log in now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Texas.
Do you
Thank you,
remember your
Texas.
password,
Oh,
Ross?
it's Texas.
Yeah, I had to take out a new credit card
there we
for that.
go. Yeah, so
well,
there we
you
go.
still need to log in. They fire. Anyway.
Well, no, by the way, Christina, so what you're seeing here, because you're like, hey, this is a website from the 2000s. That's exactly what it was. So that's what they found on Mark
I
Robinson.
vaguely remember the story, but I didn't know the
Yes.
details.
So yeah, they found his like whole history on this site, talking about there was weird political shit saying literally like that he's a black Nazi, and then there's also weird stuff about how he fucked his wife's sister and she pee-peed all over him and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All the good stuff.
Is it that bad?
Yeah.
That makes more sense. than
Yeah.
why
No, but
he's-
he actually said it in those exact words.
He was like, I had great sex this morning. I fucked my wife's sister and she pissed all over me. Like
Yes.
while I was fucking her, it was the best.
Those words came out of his
Yeah,
mouth?
well, out of his fingers, I guess.
So
Yeah.
he wrote it,
Onto
and
the
then
internet.
CNN confirmed it.
And he had the same username for Nude Africa, Amazon, and a bunch of other websites. Just the same.
And we looked up his Amazon history.
Yeah.
We did.
So it was.
We found he bought Spanx.
Yeah, Spanx.
It's on what?
Spanx.
Spanx.
Man Spanx.
Man Spanx.
I don't even know what. I don't understand the words coming out.
Well, it's man spanks are for ways. It's for the
Yes,
keep
why
it
not?
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He bought
So you
Man
don't
Spanx.
chafe.
He bought
Yeah.
man space.
He bought Man to keep it tight.
Yeah.
I didn't even know. Okay.
And by the way, like to back up what Bob is saying on Twitter here, because this is the first time I'm going on there. They're saying Pennsylvania swung to red. Fuck my life. No way, Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania are legit like red now. Like so, people are starting to panic on Twitter.
It swung back to blue right before I walked up here. I mean, it's flip-flopping back and forth right now. It's really tight. I would be personally more worried about Virginia than Pennsylvania right now.
Yeah, because when's the last
worried
time?
in what way?
In that, if I was a Harris supporter.
Oh no, Virginia I think is going red, and I know the.
But when's the last time Virginia was red?
For president,
Guys, don't ask me these things.
been a
I
few
don't know.
cycles, but I mean, it's a purple state. They elected Glenn Youngkin by a fair margin.
Right.
And I think what I saw, the big Virginia outcome I saw is that Harris bled Loudoun County by like 8 or 9 points. Which is the county where the girl was beat up or maybe killed in the bathroom.
No, she was sexually assaulted by the
Yeah,
transgender.
sexually assaulted, yeah.
She was sexually assaulted by the transgender, and that was right before the 2021 election, and that's what got Young. That's
Yeah,
largely what
Loudoun
got.
County's been moved rightward, but quite a bit over Biden.
And-
Since Biden.
And you're saying that Harris is leading in Loudoun County now?
She's leading, but she bled a lot of votes.
Yeah,
And
okay.
obviously, it's not an electoral system at the state, so.
Poor choice of words.
Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Bleeding, but leading.
Yeah. I don't want to say it. I
Come
don't
on
want
now.
to say it.
Yeah, I'm here for that.
Bleeding, but leading.
You put whatever you want in your brain. It's fine.
Yeah. And that's just common politics there. But I'm with you. If they lose Virginia, that is a massive sign to what's
It's
going
over.
to happen to the rest of the states.
There's no winning.
Correct.
There's no winning if they
How
lose.
many
Virginia.
electoral
Really?
votes are in Virginia?
16, 15, something like that.
Really?
That's a lot. I feel like that's a
There's
lot.
I mean, I think it's a big deal, basically, if any random state flips.
Why have we not heard a bunch about Virginia then?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, I know polls don't like polls or whatever, but it was polling really comfortably Democratic, like double digit.
So they,
I think,
But also-
they weren't even
No, it's not that.
talking
But,
about
but Virginia wasn't a swing state, so
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
it was always in the category of Democrat.
And it might still go blue, but they're trailing behind what they thought.
it. Okay.
The other shocking thing about Virginia, by the way, which could potentially flip, all of the politicians in D.C. live in Virginia. They live in Maryland.
Oh, that's true, huh?
That's why it never really flips like that. So
Yeah.
it's interesting. We'll see what takes place here, but if they announce that, then
If
there's going to be
Virginia,
a
if
wall
they don't
of
win
panic.
Virginia, there's nothing.
If Virginia does flip, Ross,
Yeah.
and it is for lovers,
Yes.
does that mean we go back to Mish? And we get rid of Worst Cowgirl?
I think so.
Go back to a more loving, a more like
Yeah, we go
wholesome
back to
state.
loving.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if you look at this guy, he's for lovers right there.
Yeah.
Look at that with a cowboy hat on.
I do
Now-
love a leopard print. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Why?
I would like that to be down a few more
I mean,
buttons, sir. Go ahead and
we
unbutton
have-
that.
We have the best front row
love you.
of all
Of
time.
all time, yeah.
Look
Of
at
all
these
time. There
two.
we go.
have a camera.
There we go.
These two.
D'Anthony Holloway is back from the Young Turks. We agreed to
It's
do
the
their
best.
show. We've done theirs, vice versa, everything else. Quick update, Jill Stein has not won any electoral votes. I know you're stunned by that. Jill
That's unfortunate.
Stein has not won anything. D'Anthony, what did the Young Turks say? What did Jenks say over there?
He said, fuck you.
Okay, great. I love that.
Yeah, no, we just discussed, I mean, they seem like they think Trump's going to win.
Okay, so they do think Trump's going to win. Young Turks.
I mean,
okay.
they're talking. The only conversations we really have were, like, if Trump wins, and he does something crazy, you're going to get mad. I'm like, yeah. So they're not even. I don't know. Most of the people I know on the left aren't even thinking about Harris' wedding at this point.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was
That's
Anna there?
interesting.
Oh yeah.
Did she ask about me?
She doesn't know who you are.
Oh, I find that hard to believe.
So while you were gone, D'Anthony, I'll kind of give you a quick update here. It appears as if Virginia could flip for Trump, and then that would be over at that point.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear what you're saying. Sorry, Bob. I didn't realize. But yeah, it's never, ever flipped. That's why we haven't talked about it.
No, I mean it's gone both ways.
Yeah,
Look,
Right.
we've all been in college.
Right. But
What?
And then Ted
you nailed
Cruz.
it, Bob. You nailed it, and
Thank
you
you.
blammo.
Ted Cruz has won Texas. He's beaten Colin Allred. It is over. All right? Cancun Cruz has won. It is over here in Texas for everybody in Texas. It is over. No men in women's sports. No Allred tackling women. That one singular commercial flipped the
I
entire
will
election over
say-
there. It had to have, right?
We've got to show it to who is it, Laser, who hasn't seen it. It's so good.
You're gonna have to explain to me what subsect of feminism includes letting boys into girls' sports and bathrooms. I don't understand that one.
Well, here, hang on. Ted Cruz is actually giving his
no.
victory speech right now in Houston.
You think
so
he's doing it in Spanish?
This is officially over. I hope so. I hope so.
Howard, what would he, if he was giving his speech in Spanish, what would he say?
He would probably say, "Mi mama." What's that? Toca la guitarra? Yeah.
He said-
"Donde está la biblioteca?" Sure. Yeah.
I think he said something about Taco
Yo
Bell.
quiero
actually.
Taco
Mi
Bell.
family, Amelia Grande.
Georgia.
Mi casa es muy pequeño. Tengo un mamá. Tengo un papá. Tengo tres hermanos, manos. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Tengo un baño.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Isn't
Then we have one bathroom for the whole house.
Isn't Giorgio Puerto Rican? Did you ask him if he was mad?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Oh,
You're proud of
dang.
Puerto Rico?
I'm glad you asked. And
Yeah,
my
'cause
dad
we
is
don't
officially
know.
a Puerto Rican citizen now.
Oh,
That's
expat
not a
though,
thing.
right?
He's already American. It's a goddamn American
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
territory.
As much as I love that beautiful island and its terrible service industry that it has there, and its beautiful
Go on,
beaches,
Giorgio.
Fake news.
and the wonderful fried cheese that is the Puerto Rican cuisine.
Yeah.
Just get to the fucking point.
Go
It
on,
sucks.
You're gonna
Giorgio.
blast this
There's a
full
lot
of
of
what,
fucking
Holmes?
garbage there, okay?
There we go. It's
Make
garbage.
a
Is it
meal of it,
garbage?
Giorgio.
Is it garbage?
There's a lot. They still haven't cleaned up from the hurricane.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's sad.
That's a real statement.
I used to go there on
So
vacation a
weird.
lot too. It sucks.
It's beautiful.
Like old San Juan got fucking wiped out, right?
Yeah.
It is beautiful, but by the way, as I'm seeing all the reactions on social media, all the televisions behind us and everything else, the Democrats look sadder and sadder and sadder as this night goes on. Dan, when you were on Young Turks, is there a possibility that Republicans win the presidency, House, and Senate tonight?
I haven't really been paying much attention to that. I do. Here's what I've seen on a couple of the key Senate races: is that they're trailing behind Trump. So, and I don't know what to read on that. Like,
How is Tim Sheehy doing?
I think Montana just closed. I don't think they're.
Yeah.
voting
No,
yet.
Trump won it.
Oh, I haven't
Trump
seen.
won Montana.
I'm sure if she won.
Not called.
I'm sure, yeah.
Not called for Sheehy?
He'll win. He was up like 6 points, so I think he'll win that one.
Okay.
The ones that I'm very curious about are the red candidates in blue states, like our buddy Joe.
Yes,
In,
Joe Kent.
in Washington, in District 3, I think he's in District 3. I'm not sure how that one's going. The last polling I saw from his team was that he was up, but that doesn't mean shit, so we'll see how it goes.
Gotcha. Kamala Harris did win Delaware. Not that anyone cares. Not that anyone cares there, but she did win Delaware. So that is off the books. North Carolina for Trump, have they called that, Bob?
No, they haven't called North Carolina yet. North Carolina is
Hang on.
Yeah,
They're saying North Carolina has been called for Donald Trump.
That would be
No.
extremely recent.
I would hope so.
That would be crazy.
Yes. According to Ian Miles Chong, it has been called for Trump.
Really?
So,
Would you feel that, Giorgio, from our time there?
He's up by 5%.
Yeah, but that's happened in the last couple elections.
He's up by 5%.
Yeah.
I did, Jesse, but I was scared. I thought the people had changed. Since we left, I thought the vibe is different.
Everybody on social media is saying North Carolina has flipped for Trump.
Our beach towns were not indicative of the entire...
Do we go back?
Yes, please.
Love to.
Yes,
love
please.
To. We'll see, though. We'll see how everything shakes out.
Guys, I remember retirement.
I think Giorgio was just asking me. Yeah, let's go.
Me and you, Jess. Figure 8 Island.
Let's go. We'll start a business.
We will start a business over there. So currently, guys, to update everybody, electoral college count-wise, 198 for Donald Trump, 112 for Kamala Harris. We are now 72 electoral votes away from Donald John Trump becoming president of the United States again. Now shit's gonna get intense. Holy shit.
And Christina getting all charges dropped.
Yes,
which is really
all
why we're
charges
here.
dropped against-
That's why we're here, you guys.
That is.
Well, felons are cooler anyway, though.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
We're good on that.
It's true.
I tell you what, Christina, why don't you come up? Giorgio, swap out there. D'Anthony, swap out over there. We'll go back to the seats here because we're getting close here. This is close, guys. I mean, we're 72 votes away from Donald Trump winning the White House. That is no joke here. North Carolina has flipped. So that is one swing state down, 6 to go for Donald Trump.
So I got to ask you, once Donald Trump wins, what do the Democrats do next? Because we know they're not just going to let him,
Well, that's what we're asking you, by the way.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
actually, Dan's had this answer all along. Go ahead.
Okay, what are they going to do, Dan?
They're going to try to tank the economy somehow, I'm sure, right? They're going to try to lay whatever they can at Trump's feet. I mean, it's funny, if you watch any of these pundits, they'll give Obama the credit for all the good economic stuff that happened during Trump's term, and then they'll blame all of Biden's, bad economics on Trump.
Yep.
Right? So I think they're just going to try it. Really, the only thing they have left is messaging. The problem is they've kind of dug themselves a hole now where everybody thinks they're full of shit about everything. Like, you can't run the last 2 weeks of your campaign doing fake door knocks and phone calls and shit like that. It's so embarrassing. So frankly, I don't know what the Democrats are
I agree. I think as far as the media goes, the media will certainly blame Trump for everything, but I don't think they're just going to let him. I think they're going to try to do something to prevent him from taking office.
Well, wasn't that fucking Gaylord Jamie Raskin talking about some bullshit? I think one of the moves they had was to try to invoke the 14th Amendment, say he's ineligible to become president and refuse to certify the vote.
Raskin was talking about that, but he hasn't
That's completely wrong. It will not. Like, it'll go to the Supreme Court immediately, and they'll tell him to fuck off. So I honestly don't know what they're going to do, except for cry in the streets, maybe.
Yeah, and so Christina, a question I wanted to ask you that Dan has said on the show for the last 2 months. Dan has been convinced that Democrats were actually punting this election to get rid of Kamala Harris, to get rid of Tim Walz, and then look for another candidate in 2028 because Trump only has one term. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I think that they're very scared of Trump being in office. So I don't think that they're just letting him win this one.
That seems crazy.
I think they're worried about Epstein's list. I think they're worried about the Diddy list. And by them, I don't just mean Biden and Harris. I'm talking about the Democrat donors and whoever they are, right? Like, we don't know who are on the list. That hasn't come out. But I think there are very powerful people in powerful positions in politics that are very worried about a Trump administration making all of that public. So whoever those people are and those powers that be, I think they're going to work really hard to try to prevent that from happening. I don't know what that looks like. And as we started to talk about this earlier in the show, normally the way he would challenge an election is use the state's election laws to challenge the election. While the challenge is going on, you have the alternate slate of electors, just like John F. Kennedy did in 1960 in Hawaii. But they can't do that this cycle because they burned that down, that whole pathway. They burned that down in 2020 when Republicans tried to do that for Donald Trump. So that pathway is not open to them. So they've got to come up with something else.
Yeah, that's why I don't know what it is, to be honest. Like, the woman has protested too much at this point. You know what I mean? Now they've burned all of their opportunities to challenge it. I don't know what they're going to do. By the way, JFK didn't even serve his full term.
No?
What happened?
What happened there?
Oh, he got shot in the fucking back of the face.
Okay.
And so, hey, serious question. Does Trump survive a full term if he wins tonight?
I mean, I've been trying to convince his campaign to let Eric Prince do his security, honestly, for the last 3 months, but we'll see.
Eric Prince?
Eric Prince, the founder of Blackwater.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is
the leader of the largest paramilitary organization on earth.
He's doing agriculture in Africa now, right?
Say what?
Is he doing agriculture stuff in Africa right now?
I think that's mostly China and Russia.
Oh.
What are you asking about specifically?
Yeah.
I think he has a company that does anyways.
You got the wrong Eric Prince, I think.
I mean, he should be. To be honest, he should be.
Yeah. He's doing like basically security for people taking over.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, but that's
people taking over land in Africa to.
But that's only from the West. I mean, most of it is being dominated by China and Russia right now, which is mostly secured by the Wagner Group. Remember that dude that died in a plane crash?
Oh, right.
The guy that tried to march on Moscow.
Oh, yeah.
What was his name? Brezhnev or some shit? I don't know, some stupid Russian name.
Yeah.
Anyways.
By the way, Trump is currently up by 111,000 votes in Pennsylvania right now. People are getting real nervous right about now. They call Pennsylvania, this thing's over, kids. It's over. Which will be great for us, so we can get blackout drunk, punch each other in the face.
We're gonna do that anyways, though.
Yeah,
probably.
that's gonna happen.
Yeah, but you know.
Happen either way.
Who are you gonna punch first?
Me.
I was gonna punch her.
Oh,
no, we've got
take turns, guys.
Yeah, we've got a free domestic violence pass tonight. I mean, it's just for everyone, obviously. The way that this is going. What does your map say over there?
All the stuff you just said. There's nothing new right now, except for Kamala won D.C., but that's
she did win D.C.
That's not a real.
That's
not a
electoral
But
vote.
she could win D.C. and then lose Virginia, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's close in Virginia. I think she's back in the lead by like half a point or a quarter point or something like that.
By 0.4. In Virginia, Harris is up by 0.4.
Okay.
Yeah, 0.4. It'll bounce back and forth. The problem with Virginia is the entire national security state lives there. All the people that are robbing us to send money to Ukraine, they all live in Virginia.
It's that's the Northern Virginia problem. But only 68% of the votes are in. I don't know what counties they're from.
68% of the votes are in Virginia?
Yeah.
So we still got a ways to go.
We got a ways to
there.
go, yeah.
Okay. And then Pennsylvania, where are we at numbers-wise there? How many people have voted in Pennsylvania so far? I know he's up by 111,000 votes.
55% of the votes are in 55%. Pennsylvania, and he's up 51% to her 48.1.
Okay. Gotcha.
1% of the people are voting for somebody else, which I actually think is kind of funny.
Is it RFK, perhaps?
No, that's probably me, actually.
Is he still on the ballot, by the way?
He is, yes.
Yeah.
Some
That
states.
doesn't even. Okay.
He tried to get off the ballots,
Right.
and the Supreme Court struck it down, and they said no. Also, Kamala Harris is the projected winner in Ukraine right now, so we do want to give Ukraine to Kamala Harris, okay?
Did we say Trump is up in Wisconsin?
No, I did not see that.
Trump's up in Wisconsin. 50% of the vote is counted.
Oh, wow.
And he's got 49.9% to her 48.6%. So he's up 1.3%. 1.5% of the votes are going to some other candidate, probably RFK.
Okay.
But don't forget, Milwaukee botched, like before the election even started, they botched everything. So they're going to be counting later.
So it's going to take longer.
It's going to take a little while.
Now, as far as the popular vote is concerned, Trump is up 52% to 45%. However, California is not counted yet. We all know what those fucking retards are going to do. So, let's relax.
Trump.
Yeah.
This is kind of funny.
Yeah, Trumps, man, Trumps.
The AP is reporting, I'm quoting their headline, anxiety pools for Harris supporters at Detroit church watch party. A pray and watch party is underway at Detroit's historic King Solomon Baptist Church, which features a rotating group of pastors saying a prayer as results roll in and about 24 attendees. Why on earth the AP is reporting this? I have no idea.
Wait, what's a pool? Like they're in water?
Go in this seat.
Anxiety is like building.
Oh, it's a verb. I see. That's stupid.
Yeah.
The story's stupid, but
But if you're doing pray and watch parties at churches right now for your candidate, shit ain't great, okay? A prayer party at a church is usually for an uncle who's up for like manslaughter, and you're like, man, I hope he only gets 20 instead of life.
I'm sorry.
Not great.
This is what AP's reporting. I'm sorry, it's kind of a stupid story, but I'll tell you anyway.
It's the Associated Press. They're fine.
Reverend Charles Williams II, who's hosting the event, says, I'm so glad we're here. If I was at home, I would turn off the TV and go to bed.
No way.
That's what he says. That's
Way down in Alabama. He's preaching right now.
He's in Detroit.
He's preaching right now. Ladies and
We've got
gentlemen,
the golden voice on the stage. All the ladies look excited.
Hello. Crime Corner.
Hello.
Cooper.
Coop.
Did you vote before you came down here tonight, Coop?
Yesterday, yes.
You did. Who'd you vote for?
Jill Stein.
What's that?
He loves Jill Stein.
Big Jill
We
Stein
both
fan.
do.
Yeah, big Jill Stein fan.
Yeah.
That's how we connected initially.
That happens. Jill Stein, 0 electoral votes yet so
Can't
far.
be 0. It's got to be at least 2, huh?
Fingers crossed.
Exactly. Well, electoral.
Oh,
That's
electoral,
a different.
sorry.
Yes. Christina, go ahead.
Okay, so I got something from Maricopa County, Arizona, which includes Phoenix, has reported its first votes. The massive county is key for candidates. To put this into perspective, in 2020, there were 2.1 million votes cast in Maricopa County. That was all part of the audit, if y'all remember. Maricopa County's first update includes more than 1 million votes that have been counted, which is about half of what's expected of their total. The first reported votes were ballots that arrived or were cast ahead of Election Day, but county officials are saying it will take 13 days to count the other half.
In Maricopa.
I have no idea.
Why in Maricopa County?
I don't know, but they can
13
count
days.
1 million votes tonight, but then the other half is going to take 13 days. That's what they're saying.
My God.
Well, I will say it's because of the coalition there that's wanting, because of the things that happened in 2020. It's actually more on the Trump side that want everything totally counted.
I mean, they
just
just
saying,
counted
from what
1
I've
million
heard.
votes. They counted, and it's 9:30. It's not even.
It's because they put things in place.
7:30 there.
7:30 in Arizona.
And they got
right
1 million
now.
votes counted. Why is it going to take 13 days to count the other million?
Doesn't make sense.
Because they're wanting to wanting to stick it to the people that were making it really hard for them, right?
Maybe.
Which everyone.
They've already indicted us.
Mayor Kirk Watson is speaking in downtown
Don't
Austin.
worry.
Did he win? Did Mayor Kirk Watson win in downtown Austin?
He must have.
There's a lot of booze out there. Yeah, there's a Kirk Watson.
Got a really bad cough.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kirk Watson.
You don't like him?
Down in Austin.
No, he's a cunt, that guy.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's a politician, right?
Coop, how do you
Wow.
think it's going to shake out tonight?
What was that?
How do you think it's going to shake out tonight?
I think regardless of whatever the outcome is, it's going to be bad for. It's going to be a shit show for everybody, but I know who I'm hoping for. I already said that at the.
Coop, that's
top
not
of
a
the
real
show.
goddamn answer, okay?
He's
I'm gonna
a
need
white
an
dude
answer
for
out of you.
Kamala,
Are
but
you a white dude
listen,
for Kamala?
that
Why do you have to call me
voice-
out like that, Jesse? God damn it.
He's one of those shy Kamala voters that we've heard about. But
One
listen,
of the
Coop,
few
he just
emasculated,
asked me.
shy
No,
Kamala
I'm
male
joking.
voters.
You're not. But
Yes.
Coop, he just asked me what's the crime core that's coming out Friday. Is it the one we just did? The room, the body in room
It's got to be
340.
the
It's got to
body
be
in room
that.
348.
Yes. So Coop,
That's a
Coopin
fun
and
one.
Jesse are the hosts of a popular show on our network called Crime Corner. Who is on tomorrow night on Crime Corner?
So it's going to be the body in room 348.
Yes.
It's the closest that we've ever done to a paranormal episode because it's one of the best mysteries that we've ever covered.
Yeah, I'm very good at even the first 5 minutes of Dateline. I'm usually I know, right? It's the sister, it's the husband, it's the wife, whatever. This one, all the way to the end, I had no idea what happened.
Yeah, a lot of Crime Corner
Exactly
fans
right.
out there. There we go. There we go.
So I was stumped for the first time.
You were stumped. You were stumped. Is that Lázaro Lopez up there?
You what?
Warren Jeff.
Warren Jeff. Now listen, isn't that just the LDS kid diddler? I don't love a kid diddler. I don't like doing stuff with kids. I don't like crazy serial killers. It's just like, yeah, they're crazy. Who
It's a cult,
cares?
though.
You know what I love is somebody that just decides to kill their spouse.
Whoa.
They just decide that's the only answer.
Husbands
Divorce?
in particular,
Fuck
for
'em.
some reason.
I'm a loving husband. What is going on here? I don't understand
Murder
this.
Oh,
is
she's
the
not
only
talking
answer. I've
about
only
you
done it
murdering
one
her.
time, but I'm gonna fucking get away with it. That's what I
Just to
like.
be clear, Jesse's not talking about her getting murdered.
What the fuck, dude?
No.
Yeah, we've got a pretty decent
No.
life insurance policy.
Oh, huge.
Yeah.
It's in, it's 9
And
figures.
by the way,
It's 9 figures.
we've had it for a while, which is one of the tips, right?
Yes.
Make sure the insurance policy has been there for a while.
9 figures for a while.
Make
Jesus
sure
Christ.
the duct tape's been in the garage for a while.
Don't
right?
follow up on the insurance policy for a
And
few days.
don't Google how to get rid of a body.
Like we
Yeah,
figured out a little
Don't
while ago,
Google anything.
get a lawyer to follow up on the insurance policy.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's one
That's
of the
a
tricks.
big one. Yeah.
Yeah. Tell you what, Last Row Lopez is in the house. Last Row, come on up here. Look at this.
Once I
Look at
once I threatened to murder him, he gets me off the stage. It's fine.
Well, it's fine. It's all fine.
ahead.
Can we enjoy Scott's outfit in a
Drink
wide
it
here?
in.
Look at
Drink
this.
it in a wide, please.
Look at this guy. Last
see
Row
this.
Lopez
Let's
is
see
in the
this.
house. Look at this outfit here.
Big politics. Big. I love everything politics.
Sure does.
Christina, I do have a 401k. Just throwing that out there.
Wow.
Awesome.
A lot of people asking about Christina's
A lot of people wanna
boyfriend
know.
status. He's
Okay.
got a 401k.
That's awesome. And
He's
health
in a
insurance?
paintball league that has lost in the championship 2 out of the last 4 years.
Oh, but you made it
Okay.
back. Yeah.
We got 4th place.
Fourth place.
pretty
That's
good.
pretty good. How many teams?
16.
Oh.
It's a top
Pretty good.
25%.
Top 25%.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
25%.
But I do have also Christina, get this, a 720 credit score.
Oh, shit.
That's pretty good.
God damn.
Pretty
Is that
damn good.
impressive?
For a Mexican, that's
Great.
pretty.
So I am the
Wait, is-
token. I am the Mexican
Wait, is it
correspondent
credit score
for
in pesos?
Drink and Bros podcast.
Sure is.
yeah, yeah.
Sure
I'm the
is.
only one that has the last name of a Mexican.
Lopez,
So
thank you.
we got some other beaners out in the crowd. Love to hear it. Bunch of guys. That guy's wearing a cowboy hat. He didn't come here legally.
No, he didn't. He sure didn't. He's white. He bought that when he got out of the airplane, and I like that. He is amnesty. We all do in Texas.
We
Holy
don't know
Christ.
what that word means.
That's why we're all voting for Trump. Like, we can't just keep giving an amnesty to people like that, all right? Lopez,
Damn
tell
right.
everybody what this outfit represents here.
So I just got back from the colonies in Plymouth Rock, to be exact, and me and other officials of the colonies got together yesterday and talked about who we're gonna vote for president. That's why I'm wearing this outfit.
What was your answer at the colonies?
So the colonies came together,
Sure.
and they were unanimously Trump.
Unanimously Trump. Yeah.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah. So
None of this has impressed Christina all night, by the way. Okay.
I think
Laser,
the-
we're really not showing our best
well,
and
so
brightest here.
we had Gary and Uncle Laser.
Oh God.
Who the
We're-
fuck?
Yeah.
Right?
Row for 3 tonight. Row for
None of
3
them
tonight.
have 401ks. That's why
True.
I showed up and I was like, hey, credit score, 401k, everything possible.
Gary's
I
got
have
4
a house.
He's got 4 warrants.
He sure does.
He does have 4 warrants.
He's got
Yeah.
4 warrants and
In
1K
4
in the
different
bank
states, or
account.
are they all in the same
I
state?
think most of them are in Ohio for some reason. Which there's no reason to ever go to Ohio.
I also don't
anyways.
think Gary's been to Plymouth Rock and talked to colonial, champions.
Let me ask you
about
this:
this election.
Did you stumble upon some like fucking old school, one of those places like where you go and they milk stuff and make like? Did you go to Colonial Williamsburg and you think
I've
you
been
talked
milked, is
to
that what-
people
Like,
from the
did he
18th
milk?
century? What happened?
Dan, I've been milked. Is that what you're asking?
No. Although we could turn this into a milking table pretty easily.
Sure could. We
It
carve
wouldn't be
a
the
hole in
first
middle.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I think you stumbled upon a child's outing at Colonial Williamsburg. That's not real. You know that, right? They're actors?
No.
they're actors.
I talked. So listen to this, Dan.
Trump
You
wins
don't
Kansas.
understand. Thomas Jefferson, William
won Kansas.
Hathcock,
Hang on.
They were there.
Christina, go ahead and announce it to the crowd.
Trump just won Kansas.
Trump has won Kansas.
Everyone loves Kansas.
Dorothy is free. Toto is free. The fucking Wicked Witch is dead in Kansas.
And
dude.
Iowa.
Trump won Kansas.
In Iowa.
In Iowa.
In Iowa. Not a real
Wow,
place.
it does exist.
Iowa's
Greg
not
Gillespie.
real.
Iowa does exist. So wait. In all sincerity, Kamala Harris's campaign said Iowa was in play and that they were ahead.
Well,
it is
not
over.
anymore.
It is done. It is over. What is the Electoral College count now with all of these votes? We got to be getting close to 270, kids. My God, dude.
I don't know.
Politics and
Rigged up.
Okay, Donald Trump
Rigged
has
up.
210 to Kamala's 112.
Donald Trump is at 210. Kamala Harris is at 112. This could be turning into a blowout.
Yep.
Lopez, please bring us back to Plymouth Rock.
So Plymouth Rock. Okay, so Thomas Jefferson, William Hathcock, and then 1776. They were all there, talking about the colonies today, about who's going to win, and it's all been Trump this whole time.
Okay. We are all dumber for hearing that today.
The Mayflower was there.
No, that's 100 years
Santa
prior,
Marina.
bud.
No.
That's 130
There
years
was
prior.
no Magna Carta.
Well, Plymouth Rock.
Well, Magna Carta's from the goddamn 13th
So Plymouth
century.
Rock
bud.
exists. We can all acknowledge that.
He's just naming words from a fourth grade history book now. Magna Carta, Louisiana Purchase. I mean,
You asked why I was wearing this. It's because of the colonial
no,
effort.
you're wearing it because Prince's estate, her sister died today and they let you have this. That's a true story. You know, that's it.
No, not even close.
It's a beautiful outfit and we love you, Lopez. We love you.
I wore this because I rode 16 days here on
Did you really?
horseback.
Proud of you.
Yeah.
Proud of you. What is this, by the way? Is this, it looks like a British thing.
No, it's not British. It's colonial George Washington attire. He was there. I was there. Thomas Jefferson, A.J. Williams.
Okay.
Scorsese.
Scorsese
was there.
Scorsese was there. We got all the people there, and I like that.
All the Trump guys.
I like that a lot.
You know.
Yeah, I got to say, Ross, everything
like
you're
that
saying
one.
is checking out.
Coop, I'm not gonna
Factually
lie.
accurate.
He's a fucking moron, and we need some answers out of you, okay? We
All
need
right,
some
what you need?
goddamn answers out of you here. Pennsylvania Falls, this is over, right?
You know, Pennsylvania was one of the original colonies.
Was it really?
Yeah, he was just
I
there.
was just
God,
there.
here we go.
I was just there in Pennsylvania talking to the
Holy
guys.
shit. Tee that up.
The fighter was there, the boxer. He was there.
You know
Sure
how
was.
you know how I say Pennsylvania is the dumbest state in the Union?
Yes.
So you know what Pennsylvania Dutch is?
Yes.
It's German Amish people.
Yep.
And they thought Deutschland meant Dutch. Dumbest state in the Union.
Okay, Dan, you're not going to believe this. I am actually Pennsylvania Dutch. My grandmother, my whole life, mentioned me being Pennsylvania Dutch.
And where's the Lopez from? Is that a conquistador?
I unfortunately,
pretty sure Lopez is
as
Polish.
the Mexican correspondent of this team, I am unfortunately half Mexican.
And by the way, I'm going to tell you a true story on social media tonight. They said all of the Amish in Pennsylvania have voted for Trump,
Oh, yeah?
and I don't know why.
Because
my
there was
grandparents.
something.
They're not pedophiles.
So the lefties in their county came onto their property and started like dumping out their raw milk and shit like that.
Okay?
Yeah, they were selling goods to people and not paying taxes, and they wanted to use raw milk in their own products. And the government said no, so this gay kid, Scott Pressler, went and signed them all up to vote. 300,000 of those motherfuckers. It's really funny.
Is it really?
Don't fuck with people.
That's true.
Just leave people alone.
Bob, they're saying Steve Kornacki's having a fucking meltdown trying to figure out how Kamala is going to win this thing tonight. It's hilarious. We're not watching it, but social media is on fire, and they're not feeling real good about Kamala Harris right now. So we'll see what happens as this progresses. If anybody wants a red Hard AF Seltzer hat, throw your hand up. Bob will throw you some hats out there. There you go. Boom, dude. Take some red Hard AF Seltzer hats. We appreciate it. We'll get to our next advertiser of the show, firstform.com/drinking-bros.
There's actually a dude in the crowd with a First Form shirt on. I saw him earlier. Where is he? Put your hand up, asshole.
There you go.
I can't see anything.
Big fan of First Form. Not only the microfactors, which are the best vitamins in the biz, all the 6 essentials. Protein, building block of life out of
That's
there.
right, protein.
Yep.
I eat 250 grams of it a day, motherfucker.
You have to. You have to. Look at that. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's right.
He says the animals eat the plants for us, dude. I don't know your name, but I love that answer, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
I like that shirt. It says hang them all at 24.
Fuck yeah, dude. Firstform.com/drinking-bros. Best in the biz. Free shipping on orders over $75. Best protein, the microfactors. All their energy drinks are now in HEBs in 200 across the
HEBs.
state of Texas. Finest in the land. That is First Form, spelled with a 1. 1STPHORM. There you go, Ross. Firstform.com/drinking-bros. Free shipping on orders over $75. Breakfast sticks are amazing. Highly recommend those as well. Go to their fucking site and peruse their entire catalog. They are the best in the biz. Right now, Christina, it seems like the networks, other than Fox, are trying to pause the election results to keep this going because, let's face it, it's early, and this seems like a Trump victory. I don't want to jinx it, but
Yeah, it does seem like a Trump victory.
blowout victory here, and they're all delayed except for Fox News.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, that's what happened in 2020. If you remember, it was like, Donald Trump's clearly winning, and then it's like, wait a second, give us 3 more days, and we're going to change the outcome of the election. So, yeah, I think they are delaying it. So this is the.
What's the update in Michigan?
So the update in Michigan, and it goes along with what you're saying, where everyone seems to be trying to delay everything.
Stretch it.
Michigan's polls closed a couple hours ago, and it says about 25% of the estimated votes have been counted in Michigan, where Trump is leading just over 15,000 votes. So Trump is actually leading in Michigan. Only a few thousand votes have been tallied in Wayne County, which is where Detroit is, a Democrat stronghold that produced nearly almost 1 million. It was 900,000 votes in 2020. Biden won Michigan in 2020. Prior to that, Donald Trump won by capturing Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. So, I mean, why is it that they've only counted 25% of the votes after the polls closed hours ago?
And then, by the way, via Newsmax right now, this is via Newsmax, Georgia has been called for Trump. So that is Georgia and North Carolina that have now been called for Trump. That is 2 out of the 6 swing states right now.
What election map?
So wait, but that was just Newsmax calling it?
Correct.
Just on Fox.
All right.
Newsmax is also saying Trump has a great chance to win the presidency, and the Republicans have a great chance at winning the Senate right now. We are not on Newsmax, so I do not know. However, that is a bold call to make for a new network. If you are incorrect in this, that will bury you as a fucking network. Somebody must know something.
Well, Georgia's reporting 90% of their votes, and Donald Trump has 51%, and Kamala Harris has 48%. So he's up by 3 points with 90%.
So
that's pretty good.
It seems pretty likely then.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems pretty likely then. So if Georgia and North Carolina fall for Trump, what else do we need to happen besides Pennsylvania? Would Michigan, would Wisconsin do it? Is it over after that?
Both of them are trending. Both Michigan, Wisconsin, and actually right now, I can't believe I'm seeing this. It's only 9% of the votes.
Okay.
Okay, give it time.
If Trump wins Minnesota, the Democratic Party just needs to end themselves and move on to something else. Go fucking fly kites or something.
So much is trending red right now. Even Arizona has 50% of the votes counted. Donald Trump is up 49.7% to Kamala Harris's 49.5%. Arizona is a wonky state. I spent a lot of time there. And the fact that they're saying they need another 13 days to count the ballots. Okay, in 10 minutes, California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. in 10 minutes, all of the continental states polls will be closed. We'll only be waiting on Alaska and Hawaii at that
Yes,
point.
Alaska and Hawaii. Sorry for her mispronunciation of it. Obviously, I love the people of Hawaii. Moana. I love Moana. The sequel comes out at Thanksgiving. I'm taking my kids. Sorry she mispronounced that. That's Christina Bob for you. Like, obviously, that's why I'm here. But that would be a big deal.
Yeah.
Be a massive deal there.
Well, yeah, in 10 minutes, we'll have the continental.
And by the way, and again, I want to preface this by saying this is according to Newsmax right now. They have Trump in the Electoral College at 242, Kamala Harris at 108. That is only 38 votes more for Donald Trump to win President of the United States right now, according to Newsmax.
Well, don't forget, in 9 minutes, when California, Washington, and Oregon's polls close, those are all going to go into Harris's bucket.
Okay.
So that gap is going to close substantially in
The
about
gap will close, but
8
Newsmax
minutes.
also just called North Carolina for Trump.
That's great. Yeah, Trump wins this. Sorry.
I think Trump is already
Trump wins.
correct. North
Trump
Carolina.
wins. Yeah.
North Carolina.
And let's see what's looking. Okay, North Carolina, how much of the vote is in? 86% of the vote is in North Carolina. Donald Trump has 50.8%. Kamala Harris has 48.1%.
He's up 2.7 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not going to make that up.
Yeah.
Yes,
So Donald Trump has North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Pennsylvania. I think Donald Trump has it. I don't see how Harris comes back from this.
Okay. Now, if anybody works for the FCC out there, I need to know what the laws and the rules are for strangulation live on stage, because if Trump wins, obviously I'm going to do that to completion.
We're on YouTube.
Oh, we are on YouTube.
All they can
Okay,
do
I
is
won't
ban
do
us.
that.
That's
Okay.
it.
All right.
We can
I won't do
strangle
that.
bait.
I won't do that.
Really?
Apologies.
All night.
Apologies, but I wanted to ask, obviously. I don't want to leave that on the table.
I don't know about
Leave that on the
Twitter, but I
table.
think you can do anything on Twitter.
Well, look, we're Americans right now. But yeah, they've got, and again, according to Newsmax, Trump 226, Harris 108, and the Electoral College counts right now. So it's looking positive. How many of Pennsylvania is in right now? Do we know that?
Yeah, let's see. Pennsylvania has 66% in, and Donald Trump's up 1.5 points, basically.
By how much?
1.5 points.
It's not a lot.
2.5.
No.
But he's up.
58.
Oh yeah,
40,
2.
Yeah, 2.5.
You're right, 2.5. Sorry.
2.5?
2.5.
That's a lot.
That's better.
Fox is reporting that all the counties that got hit by Helene in Western North Carolina flipped red.
Shocking.
So that might be why he was winning North Carolina.
Yeah. The response was terrible there. Speaking of 2.5, Lopez, you got 2.5 below the waist.
We got 2.5 what now?
Well, sorry, no, don't worry about it.
He's got 2.5 testicles.
What are you going to do if Trump wins tonight?
If Trump wins tonight, I'm going to my house. I am lighting my backyard on fire, lighting my neighbors' houses on fire.
Sure.
And really just showing them what a real democracy is. That
There
I
you
can do
go.
whatever I want to do.
Yeah,
There you go.
We're not a democracy. Also, that's not democracy.
No.
But it does explain you coming from Pennsylvania, because that's exactly what Philadelphia Eagles fans do anytime they win
You
a
know,
game.
Plymouth Rock really got that effect on me. So
Yeah, it really
I'm sorry
does.
to my neighbors.
No, it happens. Yeah, it's like kryptonite.
I'm going to
Is
be
that Eli
naked.
back there?
I'm going to have
Eli.
my plate carrier on, my night vision. It'll be great. It'll be
Is
a fun
Eli
time.
back there?
Can't see shit.
I can't either. The lights are bright in the big
I don't know if
city here
Eli's
tonight.
alive
A lot of
currently.
people partying. Some people just doing cocaine right off the tables. I agree with it. Hey, we're not going to stop you. There's no vote on that tonight in Texas. Do as much cocaine as you want, all right? We're proud of you, okay? Just make sure it's pure. We don't want any fentanyl shit coming over here, okay? What? That's China. God damn it. How long have we waited for Trump to get back in the White House just to say China again? Exactly. 4 years. 4 fucking years. Thank you, Delco. Thank you, Delco. We appreciate
Good
that.
timing.
Wait, what was the Asian reference?
That's China.
Fentanyl.
Oh,
Fentanyl
China.
in China.
Yeah.
China.
All right.
China.
Play it again.
Yeah, got to give it one more time for the people. The people, they've earned it. They've earned it.
There it is.
And then I bow to my fucking hostess at PF Chang's out of respect. Because I know what I'm getting into.
I think you have
General Tso's chicken, motherfucker. Like, I do that. Because Asians are the superior race. We all know that. Whites are too. Whites are too, probably. Whites are too. All right?
They're crab brain goons.
Oh, I'm a goon. I'm a fucking goon hound,
I
dude.
goon out for crabs.
I fucking love crab rangoon. Nothing better on this planet than crab rangoon, is there? White
Absolutely
Castle
not.
sliders, crab rangoon, fucking Olive Garden dressing. I'll take another shot for Olive Garden. And all my people who served 4 tours in Italy. Ah! No, it's good, god damn it. You throw a crouton in there, a breadstick, dude, I'm ready to... I don't know where my wife is, but I'm ready to have a 4th kid after that. Let's do it, dude. Let's fucking do it. Hopefully all my Italians out there are voting in Jersey and New York. Where are we at in Jersey and New York for Trump?
Let's see.
We got anything going on there?
New York.
Anybody getting wet?
New York has
Buck naked, Sherm, Primo, P-Dog?
77% of the vote is in, and Kamala Harris has 57% of the
Kamala
vote.
does?
Boo.
Boo.
Jersey, let's see, Jersey. Jersey, 82% is in. They've called it for Kamala. She's got 51.
Kamala, Jersey? Boo.
Yep.
I mean, they killed Peanut up in New York. They killed Peanut up in New York. That's how much they don't care about this country, New York. Yeah.
Nut up
Nuts
for
out
Peanut,
for Peanut, dude. Nuts out for Peanut. If we weren't on YouTube right now, I'd pull my fucking nuts out for Peanut right now.
So Kamala
we are.
Harris jumped up
We are.
in Virginia. Hang on, let's see.
Yeah, R.I.P. Harambe, dude. We lost a couple fucking real ones in the last 10 years. Peanut, Fred, Harambe. God damn, dude.
Oh, wow.
Son of a bitch. Somebody made a mural of Peanut in L.A. that said, I can't breathe, with Peanut on it, dude. And it touched me. It touched me. I'll be honest, man, it got me. It got me. I didn't see Peanut get euthanized, but if it was 8 minutes and 46 seconds, I'm gonna be pissed off about it. To burn shit down. Burn shit down. By the way, I think we're, 3-4 hours into this telecast? I haven't pissed once yet. Jesse, grab my wife over there. It's the first bathroom break I'm taking all night here, okay? Yep. Bless your heart. I should have diped up like Biden, but I didn't. I didn't dipe up. Yeah, I gotta go a number 1. I gotta go a pee-pee here. Here you go. There you go.
All right, sweet boy.
So we've got
Bye,
polls
sweet
closing
boy. Okay.
in 1 minute.
I need my booster seat, guys. I need my booster seat. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. You need a...
Okay, so polls closing.
Polls close in 1 minute. That's going to be California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. So Kamala's going to close her gap here in a little bit.
This feels weird.
Okay, Jesse, you're up.
God.
She said something about the election.
There's definitely
someone
a
is
reason
up
why.
and someone is down.
There is a reason why I don't do this, but you are going to.
What the fuck are you sitting on?
I need a booster because the camera does not pick me up
Is
if
it
I
your-
sit on a normal seat.
Is it your beehole?
No, it's my height.
Is something
dude.
wrong?
No, it's Christ himself.
I have a short torso, I think, and legs, and arms, and also everything else.
She's little, and they've got
I'm
the...
little, and they put up all this stuff.
Yeah, she can't see over it.
I don't think that's accurate.
What are you talking about?
I've been watching the
Do you
thing.
want to see what it looks like?
She's been sitting on a
Without
booster
me on
seat
the thing?
the whole night.
Do you want to see what it looks like?
Yeah, you look normal now.
Does that look normal?
I think you're trying to flex
no,
on me.
it's just it's the cameras.
I'm gonna throw hot water in your face.
I think it's inflation.
No, inflation doesn't
cameras
affect
are
your height.
Well, actually,
I don't think inflation
You're
affects
right.
your height.
It's
The
actually
cameras
not
are rising.
horrible.
Inflation.
That's you.
Oh,
Actually not
that's
bad.
me without the booster.
Without the booster, yeah.
That's not bad.
Inflation isn't real.
Normal,
You know
as
what,
I
Dan?
said.
Thank you.
Good job, Dan.
I think we made a real breakthrough here today.
I think that's good.
God
I think
damn
it's
it.
good. It's good. And you look really nice.
People make me feel like I'm so short.
No, you look great.
But I
Dan,
actually have really tall energy, and everybody knows that.
tell everybody about Philadelphia, Dan.
Thank you.
Yeah, we were looking in Philadelphia, and Harris is
doesn't look
down
bad, right?
5 points from 2020. So that's a pretty good sign that Trump's going to win Pennsylvania.
Oh, Trump won Idaho. I'm surprised. Kamala Harris
Thanks, buddy.
won Washington.
Yeah.
Trump won Idaho. Let's see who else they're going to call. Kamala Harris wins California. So let's take a look at the map. Okay.
Trump's up 3% now, 3 full percent in Pennsylvania with about 70% reporting. Not looking
All right.
good.
So the new
Kamala.
my
it's not
boyfriend
looking good for
pulling up.
Kamala. So the new
Kamala.
count. Donald
I've
Trump
gotta
has
go.
214 electoral votes to Kamala Harris's 179.
Here, if Trump wins, you've got to dress Jagger up like Trump for Halloween next year.
Yeah.
Dress Jagger?
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah. He loves
She'll
it.
do it anyway.
He would love it.
2 years ago, he was Chris Farley's
He was
man in a van down by the river.
Yeah, he was Chris Farley.
What's it, Matt? I can't remember the name. Matt Foley. That's his
Matt
name.
Foley.
Yeah. What was he this
killed
year?
it. He was a black cat. Listen, he's going through some stuff.
That's racist.
Caterpillar.
He's going through some stuff. He's figuring out his
Going
life.
through some racist stuff.
Listen,
you
I'll
can
tell
dress
him.
me whatever
I'll
you
tell him. Uncle Dan said.
I'll
Dress
tell him,
is-
and then he'll do it.
Yeah, absolutely right.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
true.
We'll do that.
That's true.
We'll do that. He would look good with Trump hair. Could you just buy that? Or is it like one of those cotton candy machines?
Oh yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, get after it.
So let's see. So Pennsylvania has 69% in.
Nice.
Donald Trump is up 51 to Kamala
Nice.
Harris is 48.
Yeah, it's
He's up-
actually moving in the wrong direction for Democrats right now.
Yeah, so Donald Trump's doing
Nobody
pretty
else,
well with
really?
70% in. And then North Carolina has 86% in. Donald Trump's up almost 3 points in North Carolina, right? And then Georgia has 90% in. Donald Trump's up 3 points in Georgia. So I think Trump. I think Trump has.
If he wins
it.
those 3 states, it's over no matter what happens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if he
is it
wins
gonna
that,
be
and then
different?
Arizona can take 3 years to count their ballots.
Yeah,
Who
but is it
cares?
going to be different than 2020, where
Let's see.
we'll kind of know, right? It kind of seems like.
Say that again.
It's going to be different than last election in that we're going to kind of know, and then they'll go into...
I think we're gonna know. I think we're gonna know tonight, and I think the fight will be different. I think they're gonna.
And I
They'll
think...
probably do some challenges or who knows what, but I think Donald Trump is decisively winning.
And I
this
think
tonight.
all charges will be dropped, Christina.
I think so. I think
Again,
so.
that's why we're here.
Yeah, but then I'm going to sue you in civil court.
Yeah, and then he's,
For
something.
yeah, he's going to bring a lot more cases.
I don't even know what I'm going to sue you for yet, but something's coming. Yeah, what he said.
Coop, where's Joel?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I have
do
no
I actually have
idea.
a question for you though?
Is he
if
taking a
you
nap
don't mind?
somewhere?
So, since you have some specialization in election fraud, that's one of the things that I've been worried with this election.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we could actually be looking out for at this point that would have indications of election fraud?
Well, I mean, there's always concerns
already
about it,
going
right?
on a
You
date
always,
with Lee.
there's always stuff popping up, like this whole thing in Wisconsin where they started counting late, and then now they say that it's going to take longer to count, and kind of the same thing happening in Arizona. That's all questions of like, why did they not follow the proper procedure, right?
Yeah.
Why was it? So, yeah, there are questions out there, but I mean, the way I haven't seen anything, at least yet, that anybody has reported that I'm like, oh yeah, that's clearly fraud. I know the president mentioned that he was concerned about Philadelphia. Philadelphia was a huge problem in 2020, and if y'all remember, in 2020, Philadelphia. Pam Bondi, President Trump's attorney at that time, actually got a court order from a judge in Philadelphia saying that she has a right to be in the counting facility because they had pushed all the Republicans out. Remember, they pushed everybody out, they boarded up, and they're like, oh, no, we're going to count, but you can't see. She got that court order, and they still would not let her in to see the way that they were counting. So Philadelphia in 2020 was like the poster child of everything wrong. I haven't heard that degree of complaints coming out of Philadelphia this time around. And it all seems to be going in Donald Trump's favor. And Dan was looking at the numbers. He pulled up that Kamala Harris is 5% behind Biden, where Biden was in Philadelphia with the same number of votes counted. So I give the caveat of, if you remember from 2020, we hadn't seen the fraud yet at this point in the election either. So I always give well, let's wait and see what they do. But as of right now, I think everything looks pretty good.
So there's realistically like no way to tell if there's going to be fraud at this point.
At this point, and right. I mean, fraud on the massive scale. So like in 2020, I think it was pretty massive in the sense that once everybody knew Donald Trump was going to win, they were like, okay, we're going to stop the counting. Nothing to see here, folks. Do you remember this? And they basically shut the elections down in Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, Nevada, Georgia. You know, they shut it down and were like, you can't know or see anything that's going to happen. In Pennsylvania, Donald Trump was up by 1 million votes on election night. And they were like, no, we're going to change that. And so to me, that was a lot more widespread because it seemed like a coordinated effort where all the states were like, okay, we're all going to stop at the same time. And I don't see that here. If there is fraud and if there is stuff happening, it appears at least that it would be on a localized level that would have to be dealt with at a local level.
Yeah. So aren't they also saying that it's going to be like another 15 days before the results come through?
Maricopa County said that in Arizona. I haven't heard that come out of any other state yet.
Yeah, I don't understand why that's coming from.
Because Maricopa County is stupid, that's why.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So.
It is the 4th largest county in the country, but the 3 ahead of it don't have any problems counting their votes. I don't know what their fucking problem is. Maybe it's the heat. You went to Arizona, right?
Yeah.
What happened to you out there?
I'm to Arizona State. What do you mean, what happened to me?
Did the heat fry your fucking brain? What's wrong with these people?
No, I was raised there. I don't know what the heck's wrong with them. I don't know what the heck's wrong with Arizona. We're Nevada. What the heck's going on in Nevada? I don't think people. Well, I was gonna say something.
Go ahead and say it, Christina. Go ahead and say it. You don't think people know what, Christina?
No,
What's happening, Christina?
Coast. Like, it's all gonna be decided on the East Coast.
It is.
And so, like, Arizona, take your time, you know?
Take your time, Arizona. Do what Arizona does. You do cactuses, you do lizards, and you do meth. You might do some car crashes. Other than that, take your fucking time, Arizona.
Arizona State.
Yeah,
also.
well, the lovely ladies at Arizona State. That's another story, obviously, okay?
I went to Arizona State.
I know you did.
I did.
And that's
Did
why,
you?
yes.
That makes so much sense.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Hot, smart.
We say it all the time in Ross Patch
She can
Revolution.
party, she's cool.
Yes,
Yeah,
hot,
yeah.
smart, cool parties.
Sweet.
We love the ladies of Arizona State. However, their government officials can't figure shit out over
That's
there.
true.
And then you were incarcerated in Arizona, and you're a beloved daughter of that state, for
That's
Christ's
true.
sakes.
But I do love the fact that the Maricopa County Recorder, the Republican Maricopa County Recorder, who was voted into office in 2020, he did not run the 2020 election. He was voted into office in 2020, and then took complete ownership of Arizona's election in 2020 and basically was like, oh, it's amazing, it was so great. And he testified before Congress about how awesome it was. And he had developed all these relationships with the Department of Homeland Security and federal government. And he was like, no, Arizona's great, it's great. We did everything right. He's a Republican. He got primaried this year, which I'm really excited about. So he served 1 term and they were like, you're out. So good on the Republicans in Arizona for getting rid of him, for primarying him.
Let me ask you this. Are you guys doing shots of that Olive Garden dressing?
Yeah, so we've been doing shots of Olive Garden dressing all night. Real quick, though, Republicans have picked up a seat in the Senate in the state of Ohio. So how is the Senate looking for Republicans tonight?
They've already clinched 50.
They've already clinched 50.
Yeah. And they'll win Montana, too, so they're going to take the Senate.
You think he's going to win up there?
Yeah, he's up big already.
Okay, he's up big.
I mean,
all right.
We'll see how it goes, but I would be shocked if he doesn't win.
Now, how is Kevin Costner doing in Montana, Jesse?
Great. He's keeping Montana. Montana.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. He's taking people to the motherfucking train station up there.
I love it.
God damn it, dude. The
love
Dutton
it.
family. Going strong in Montana tonight. I love it. Trump, Donald John Trump right now is up 214 to 179 in the Electoral College vote right now.
Yes, and pointing out that Kamala Harris's big states like California and New York have already been called in her favor. Granted, Texas has already been called for Donald Trump, but a lot of the outstanding states are trending red. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 states that are trending blue right now, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that are trending red.
Now, are you calling her Kamala on purpose? I'm asking what the people want to know, okay?
Kamala, how do you say it?
Kamala. Kamala's fine. I'll roll with Kamala.
What do you say?
Scamala, somebody says.
There's
Mamala.
Kamala, but again, I don't know why. Did we used to call her? We used to call her
there's
that.
There's an Indian
And
listener
then
back
she
there who's
said-
calling her. What do you say?
What do you say?
Kamala, yeah, Kamala.
So you're the only one that wondered. Were you wondering why I was calling her Kamala?
No, there's a lot of people in the chat.
Oh.
I love it. We thought it was on purpose because we love it.
What do you say?
Kamala, but I also don't know and I don't
What
care.
did she say? But you say Kamala because she told you to say Kamala.
No, she didn't tell me anything.
But didn't she say, Dan, wasn't it like there was a thing in the beginning where she said how to say it?
There's video of her running for Senate where she calls herself Kamala or Kamala. It's
Kamala
one of the two.
or
Kamala.
yeah.
But then
and then she made this big thing of
really
telling
bad
you how.
if you're running for president and people
And you have
don't
to
know
tell
how
people
to say
how
your
to say your
name.
name.
It's kind of like correcting somebody's grammar during an argument, to be honest.
Yeah, so the audience is saying if we say it wrong.
Oh, yeah, well,
racist.
joke's on you. I've been racist the whole time, motherfucker.
Yeah. What up, girl? We've been racist the whole time. And if it's Kamala, it's Kamala. Look.
Laser's back in the mix. He wants to know who's winning Pennsylvania.
Whoa. Who did you bring here, Laser? You brought a lady with you?
All the boys have brought.
Wow.
Just friends.
Wow.
They're
I
just
love
friends.
It. I love it. Are they just friends?
Yes.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Razor, come on and swap out here. Laser, come on and swap up
I
out
know.
there.
Why won't Dan ever go against you, Laser?
He's got to pee. He's got to pee real quick.
Seems weird.
He's got to pee real quick.
Seems
it happens. If you have
weird.
to go to the restroom, feel free. We got some time.
By the
here.
way,
Jared's
what?
back up there. Jared, swap out with Coop on the end.
Where
There you go. There you go.
Where are all your
Swap
candidates?
out. So, Laser, while you were gone, where did you go? And then who's your new lady over there?
In for it.
There you turn it on. There you go.
Dan's a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's comedy.
No,
That's comedy.
no, that's my babysitter. She used to babysit me. Yeah. She was 11. I was 9. Same shit.
Is that real?
Yeah, we're in
Hold on,
love
I'm
now.
sorry.
Not a big
What?
deal.
Your babysitter is here?
Yeah,
the one that
right
you've
there.
told me about?
Yeah, that one.
The whole washing machine thing.
Yeah, that's her, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Laser.
Well,
Congratulations.
No way.
I feel like Christina shot you down earlier,
There's
then you
no
went
way.
for
I didn't
Shoot
second
anybody down. I
best.
said I would
She
two-step.
she shot me down.
She shot you down.
Did
She
we
shot you
not
down.
say
It's
we
fine.
would two-step?
We are
It's
gonna
actually a
two-step.
sped
To
teacher.
anal really fast.
Sped
Exactly.
teacher. Did you hear that?
Yeah. What'd she say?
She was your sped teacher.
She was your sped teacher.
What is sped?
Special ed, dude. It's special ed.
No, I only rode the short bus because I lived so far out in the country. It was easier on gas.
Yes, that's all it is. Because this economy's been rough the last 4 years.
think if
Okay.
Thanks, Joe Biden.
You got to save on gas. That's all that is right there. But a lot of people in the chat said Christina's too good for you. So, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, but Laser.
Sorry, a lot of people in the chat.
Laser.
A lot of people.
I read the
Yeah.
But you kind of.
Chat, is Christina
You kinda
too
know
good for
that,
Laser?
though.
Nobody put anything in in the chat.
For what it's worth, if we're going by electoral college counts, you were ahead of Jared though to date Christina.
What the fuck?
Yes.
When was that ever
Yeah, dude.
decided?
Yeah.
Jared.
Hold on, Jesse, weigh in on this.
Jared, no. I'm not even getting on
I
this.
think you're wearing a wig.
You have to.
Yeah, you have to. Sorry.
It's not a
No,
wig.
You're Hawaii.
Not a wig.
Right
Yeah.
now.
No, I was asking about your.
My mom did this in the garage, guys. I need y'all to fucking calm down.
I was asking about your candidates for the night. How are they polling?
My
there's
candidates?
There's a high 90, a low 80.
I have my pick.
Oh, yeah?
Do you have yours?
No.
Ooh, not yet. Not yet. He doesn't have his. He doesn't
There's a
have
lot
his
of polls.
candidate
Look
yet.
at
He's got.
that. Look at that, friends. Look at that.
I think you and Christina would be great.
Well,
Hold on. How
But
is
I'm-
Laser getting polled higher than me?
No.
Hang on. I'll read you the electoral college count for Christina Bob.
I think
Dan
you guys
Holloway
need to just stop.
is in the
Just stop.
lead.
It actually is Dan.
It is actually Dan Holloway's in the lead.
Yeah.
Uncle Laser
Oh.
is at number 2. Jared is the Jill Stein of this election. He will never date Christina Bob in real life. So
Yeah, but Dan Holloway has erectile dysfunction. So how are we?
we don't know that.
We don't because he won't fucking debate me.
Look at that. Look
He
at that.
won't debate
Laser's
you.
pulling out a Democrat strategy right there.
Yeah,
he
sure is.
just lays in a claim
By
and
the
then
way-
pretends that he thinks it's true.
Have you
Said it
seen him not prove it?
confidently.
Have you seen him not prove it?
It is all Dan and C Bob, Dan and C Bob, Dan and
He
C
said
Bob
it
here.
so
I agree.
Laser, by the
Listen.
way, I would have voted for that. You were so confident with the erectile dysfunction thing.
See?
Yeah.
He threw it out
I
there.
would have voted
That's
for you.
That's a left trick right there.
I'm a
Sure is.
swing voter, by the way, guys.
Wow.
You're a
Yeah.
swing voter?
Swinging a lot of
As far
things.
as which one?
Jesse.
Okay.
Well, she's in
Not in real life.
She swings a lot of-
No, those people,
lot of them
by
things.
the way,
She's in a
swing
swingers,
voters
yeah.
are
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like between those two.
Have you seen Love on the Spectrum?
I'm a swing voter.
Love
You
on
guys
the
can
Spectrum? Is that
Have you
sway
seen
my
Love on the
vote.
Spectrum?
Is
Love
that
on the
actually
Yes,
a show?
I have. Which one? Who are you talking
That's a
about,
show.
Mike? Are you talking about Mike?
Yeah.
Have you seen? You haven't seen it?
No, I haven't seen it.
Are you talking about Mike from the show?
Are you going to tell us about it?
Tell her. Tell her what Love on the Spectrum is.
He's
She's not
like
gonna
a
like
Mike.
it.
He's
She's
like
not gonna
a
like
Mike.
it.
Don't tell me.
It is on the mentally retarded spectrum, so yes.
I'm
And it
just
is-
saying.
No, it's
How did I
the
get
autism
rated
spectrum.
last?
No,
Because you were on the end of that spectrum, dude. We were judging on that. Dan is at the top, Laser's in the middle. You were at the end of the spectrum.
But I could
where
drive better than
Christina
Laser.
Is gonna have to fucking get a van.
Oh, 230.
She
Trump
wants
said
a
230.
driver.
230.
Donald John Trump.
What did they call
is
for
up
it?
to
Dan's back.
They called North
230
Carolina.
electoral. They've called North Carolina.
Laser, do you want Dan to debate you?
Called North Carolina.
I want the debate between
Yeah.
Laser and Dan
All right,
now.
Dan.
Yeah, Jared's in third place. Tell him to fucking leave. Hey, Dan, get up here.
Wow.
This is
Where is
not
Dan?
gonna
Gonna debate
Kamala
you.
Harris.
Dan's taking pictures right now. By the way, for the audience, serious here, North Carolina has been called for Donald Trump. He is up to 230 electoral
Dan.
college votes, 40 more away from
You're
President of the
debating-
United States of
you're
America
debating
right now.
And just to put this into perspective, Pennsylvania has
Okay,
19
he's gonna
electoral
take a
votes
nap.
and Georgia has 16.
Thank you.
So if he gets, well, Georgia, Newsmax has already called Georgia.
Correct.
And Georgia is not factored into this 230. So then if he also gets Pennsylvania, he only needs one more state, and it looks like he's trending with maybe Wisconsin, or he's trending with Michigan.
Hey, take your
And then
Cialis
the
boy.
vote
Get
is
up
over.
here and fucking debate
Sorry.
me.
Mexican Cialis. Mr. Dan Holloway to debate
There we go,
Uncle
kids.
Laser.
There we go.
For Christina's love.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Very, very nice.
No, it's for Christina Sloan. All right.
Well,
What do you want?
Hang on. Well, let me tell the audience what has happened here, okay? Dan Holloway, you were in the lead as far as Love on the Spectrum. You were number 1 that people want to see with Christina Bob. Laser is number 2. Jared is very, very far behind there.
Okay.
Jared's what they call a spare tire. It's just me and you here driving.
Jared's the third wheel when it's only 2 people. You know what I
There
mean?
it is.
Wow.
There it is. There it is.
Although, if you're going to have a devil's three-way, Jared's a good guy to do it with because his stamina, not sexually, just as a human being, is super low.
To hold up the camera.
Yeah, so he'll be asleep by 8 p.m. probably.
I like that.
Yeah, I like it too.
I'm good.
I like that a lot.
He doesn't tolerate any nonsense. He's like, hey, you know what? I'm going to bed, and guys. You know how many times we've been on peak mushroom trips and this cunt just goes to sleep?
Really?
Yeah.
That's actually true because I've done mushrooms.
It's like a psychotropic Irish exit. I don't have time for that shit.
I'm looking for Jason right now because he was there for one of them.
Is Jason Rao the audience?
Oh, yeah.
Jason, where are you?
The first night I met Jason, we were at the old Black Rifle headquarters in Salt Lake City, and Jared got so fucked up, we couldn't get out of him where he lived. So I broke into his phone, I guessed his phone password, looked up on his last Uber, which was to his house, and then we just put him in an Uber and hope for the best.
No way.
Oh, yeah.
Is that true?
Oh, yeah.
And the Uber driver,
he definitely got
spent
raped.
an hour trying to get me out of the car.
Oh, yeah. I think you slept on the lawn that night.
By the way,
You have to.
in case anybody was wondering, the night before last, we partied with my Uber driver when he brought us home.
How many fucking Uber drivers have you brought up into your house?
15.
Do you remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
Heather was with me. We brought him in, ordered Taco Bell. He stayed until 4 a.m.
Sure did.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Yeah, he did.
Jason Rao, obviously from Breaking
Where's
Benjamin, one of the
Jason?
biggest rock bands in the world. Where's Jason at? He's such a nice guy that he just kind of fits
hiding.
in over there. He's hiding, but when he comes up, we'll get him in here. But currently, obviously, Trump is leading over Kamala for Electoral College votes. Dan is leading over Laser for Christina Bob's love votes. We'll keep
Yeah,
pace
where's
of
this
that all night
debate?
long.
I want to see the debate
What debate?
between Dan and Laser over Christina.
What's to debate?
Laser claims that you got ED.
No?
Yeah, Laser, what do you say to that? Dan said nah.
Where are you going to take her on y'all's first date?
Wait,
dude?
I can't hear you. What?
Where's the first date at? He's Laser saying, where's the first date? Olive Garden, I love that.
That's a bold
Red
move.
Lobster, I love that.
It's a bold move, right? To take a girl to Olive Garden. I like to go grocery shopping first.
Yeah. Test.
If she starts heading towards the inner aisles, I know she's a piece of shit.
There you go.
Because there's no food in there. That's nonsense,
But
right?
let's ask the lady, Christina, where would you like to be taken on a first date between one of these three gentlemen here? H-E-B. Love that grocery store.
Harry Eugene Butts.
Hard AF Seltzers and every single H-E-B in the state of Texas. Love them. Where do you want to go on a first date?
Do you want the old bull or you want the young calf? What's happening here?
Wow. We went Step Brothers with this one.
First date, where do you want to go?
Here, I can tell you for sure she's not answering any of these questions.
Black Rifle Coffee? Is that
Wow, I can take you there.
Jared is starting to tip the scales here. Black
Look at
Rifle
that.
Coffee.
Swing state, baby.
Yeah. It is Utah, where Salt Lake City is.
No one takes somebody to coffee on the first date. That's not a fucking real thing anymore.
A lot of people
No,
do.
honestly,
a lot of people do.
Dan's strategy here, taking a woman grocery shopping for a first date, is brilliant.
I'm
Why?
taking her deer hunting.
How so?
Well, because you're
That'd be good.
assessing someone's problem-solving ability right then and seeing how they think, like truly. Like, and especially if you put her in charge. Hey, you're driving the cart. I'm gonna look at how you think, and then I'm gonna judge you on it.
Dan, what would be the first thing if a girl put what in her cart? Would you be like, I'm done?
Meat.
Anything with an ingredient I can't pronounce.
Yeah. And you know why that's true, by the way? Is because it's the same way with writing. You never write smarter than what you are. You never buy an ingredient that you can't pronounce. Then you can't tell it to the actual person. That's true. That's actually true. By the way, Dan, excellent cook. I don't think these two are.
Jared's pretty good on the
What are
barbecue.
you talking about?
Yeah,
Dude,
on the
when I was
on the
14
barbecue.
years old, I was failing home ec. My mom went to the bar, got an 8-ball of cocaine, taught me how to sew on a sewing machine.
Ross.
And also taught me how to bake. And we played backgammon under candlelight all night.
You're
I will
over
outcook
here
the fuck out of him. How dare
shouting
you?
that I
Don't let
can't
this
cook.
haircut fool you now.
I'm not.
Pennsylvania's Trump is coming up in 7 minutes.
Look at this. Pennsylvania's coming up in 7 minutes.
Ross is over here saying, I can't cook, yet I beat your wife in a rib contest.
Oh, wow.
On video.
Jesse, that is true.
On video.
That is true. Jared did beat you in a rib contest in 2021.
Yes, I
Yeah, but a lot
Yes.
like the 2020 election, it was in
rigged.
doubt.
Yeah,
or
it was
rigged.
rigged.
Who knows?
It was fucking
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, we're still reviewing it right now. Jesse's got
Just
9
getting
counts
rigged.
pending in Bernie right now. So yeah, we'll see what happens there. Christina, what do we got here? Updates here.
Kamala Harris picked up Oregon, so she's now at 187 to Donald Trump's 230.
Kamala Harris, 187. Trump, 230 right now.
Go figure, Oregon,
40 more votes for Donald Trump, and he's president of the United States.
They're all busy setting fires in Portland.
Well, we were just there. We were in Portland.
Update from Kamala Harris's campaign. The chair is stressing patience to nervous Democrats. That's what
A
they're
lot of
saying.
nervous Democrats right now.
Hey, I'm all about stressing some patience, Laser.
So is Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, Guns N' Roses wrote a whole song about it, fuckface.
Sure did, 1987.
Campaign chair Jen O'Malley Dillon, Harris campaign chair, says closeness of the race is exactly what we prepared for, and predicting the race won't come into focus until early morning hours.
Well, I hope you don't go work, because we're staying here till
We
it's
score. Hard AF Seltzer at the bar. Let's order some more. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude.
Listen, I just wish I could see Jen Psaki getting hurled snowballs into her face.
It's
so do I.
Saki.
Saki.
Whatever.
Saki
She's
bomb.
an idiot.
Saki bomb, baby. Oh. Saki bomb, dude.
What was that again?
Oh. I'm not fucking leaving.
He
We're not
sucks
fucking
it, dude.
leaving tonight.
He sucks it.
Oh, we're not fucking leaving tonight.
Laser, we got
Cops
shots in
stay
front of us.
until there's an answer.
There's cops right over there at
Boilermakers.
the thing. I think they're waiting
There's
for
cops
us.
over there. They love me.
I mean, they're
That
cloudy.
They
intersection.
love me.
I mean,
gravy.
He
Oh,
just
we ain't
looked me
doing
in the
none of
eye
that.
and he said, "You can breathe."
They're probably
He let me know, dude.
they're probably here to arrest Miss Bob here.
Probably.
Over my dead body.
Yeah, exactly.
See, there you go. You're demonstrating
Yeah.
value now, Laser.
Exactly.
Stepping your
What,
game
you want
up.
up?
Proud of you.
Cook something. Do
You,
it.
Proud of you.
you ready to bring someone from the audience up?
Let's do it. You want to
Come
bring
on,
someone
let's
else
go.
up?
You just raised your hand. Get up here.
You want to come up here? Come on up here.
Get up
You
here.
want to come up here?
That's
Well,
it,
come up
Peter.
here.
Who wants to come up
Get
here?
up here. Peter's coming.
Yeah.
No, get a girl.
Come
get a
on,
girl.
Peter.
Get a chick.
Hey, let's bring the hot couple up here. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, the
You
hot
two
couple.
right there. The hot couple.
Yeah.
Yeah. The hot couple. The two of you. Yes. Green shirts. Yes. You. Yes. Yes. Let's go.
We actually,
All right, the
we
hot
actually
couple is
own the
coming,
rights to
taking
this
my
song.
spot.
We
I'm gonna
wanted
get a
a
real
sexual
shot.
harassment lawsuit with Bob Barker.
Peter, you have fun filming.
He has brass knuckles around his neck.
Peter's here filming
Brass
for
knuckles around his
Paramount. So if you ever heard of Paramount Plus or any of that, like this is the guy doing it.
There we go. There we go. Look at that shirt, kids.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jared is down. Black Hawk down. We got
Wait,
a
Jared,
Black Hawk
Jared
down
just
on
ate
stage.
shit off the backside of the stage.
Have her sit in the
We
middle.
got a Black Hawk down.
I
Jared is
remember my
down
first
back there.
election. Not a big deal.
I don't want to leave you out there.
We knew it was going to happen. We got
right,
a
what-
Black Hawk down, dude.
What's your name?
Holy shit. Dogface just gave $100 for tequila.
Is it on?
All right.
Okay.
What's your name, sweetheart? What's your name?
Amanda.
What's that?
Amanda.
Amanda. Is the mic on? Check.
Yeah, it's
check.
on.
Is the mic's on?
Hello?
Amanda. Let's hear for Amanda, everybody. Look at this couple. All right. This is the couple that Donald John Trump allows to fuck on OnlyFans because he appreciates small businesses. He appreciates small businesses. Totally kidding, but you guys are good looking. Are you guys married in real life? You are.
Yeah,
Ross,
we just
Ross.
got.
Congratulations.
I met you yesterday.
I know.
I still
know,
love you.
guys.
I love you. Say it back.
Audio listeners,
Say it back. You
audio
haven't said it back
listeners, I love you too, but we gotta feed
Yeah,
the
yeah.
beast, right?
I got you, yeah.
They don't know you guys.
Too
we
much.
gotta feed the beast. In the biz, we call that an intro. We gotta get you guys used to it.
Gotcha.
How long you guys been married?
2 months.
2 months.
Yes, sir.
Holy shit.
Freshies.
So there's time for Laser to get in there. Kidding. Totally kidding. Gary's got pneumonia. He's dead. We do have an update. Gary is dead in the state of Arizona. In the state of Arizona,
Faust?
Gary is
Where-
dead.
Faust is dead?
What's that?
Faust is dead?
Oh, no, he's right there.
Faust is right there.
Sorry about that. Fake news. Fake news. Gary's alive. Fake news. Fake news.
The night
Gary's
is
up
young.
there.
The night is young.
Night is young.
Night is young.
Gary will be dead. Fake news right now. Gary will be dead. Fake news. Where'd you guys meet?
Instagram.
Instagram. Shut the fuck up. You don't say.
Deadass.
You're shredded. She's hot. Got a fake rig on. Who knew? You guys found love in a hopeless place.
We really did.
Rihanna
We really
was
did.
right.
Yep.
God damn
Yep.
it, dude.
Yep.
Riri was right. Princess Riri was right.
Yes.
Are you
Look
guys
at you two.
influencers? Or-
Beautiful
are you
couple, though. I get it.
influencers, or do
I
you
get it.
just-
I get the whole shit.
Yeah. I lied to her the whole time. She
Where are you guys from originally?
Oh, no, not
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
And
You're
she's
from North Carolina.
Petey Pablo.
she's a rescue.
Okay.
She's a rescue. She's doing good. She's acclimating well.
She's a rescue from where?
From the shelter.
Indiana.
God damn, you're treating her like Peanut, dude. You're treating her like
I'm
a
just
fucking
kidding. No,
peanut.
best thing
dude.
ever happened to me.
Don't treat her like
Baby
Peanut.
girl. Baby girl, where are you from?
R.I.P. Peanut.
Where are you from?
Damn it, dude. Where are you from in North Carolina?
I'm originally from Idaho.
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 Oh, Idaho.
Talk to the goddamn microphone,
Yeah,
Idaho.
put an inch for your mouth. There you go. It's for your mouth.
Ross,
From
how did that
Idaho?
go earlier?
Where are you from in North Carolina?
Mooresville.
Mooresville.
Yes,
Shit.
sir. Right over Charlotte.
Goddamn right it is.
What do you guys do?
What do you guys do?
I'm in nursing school.
Okay.
She's in nursing school.
Yeah, I deal drugs.
Look at that,
I'm just
dude.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
She's in nursing
They did
school.
I did real estate.
They brought us
And then
some,
I brought you a gun.
a gun,
That I
but
did.
they also brought us some Narcan, which I thought they brought from home, but it turns out there's a goddamn vending machine down here.
No, it's called.
Yes.
It's outside of a coffee shop in Austin.
Yep.
Cenote.
Gary
Shout out
Van.
Cenote. No free
There's a
ads.
Narcan vending machine right down the street.
And that's a true story.
Swear to
Narcan
God.
vending machine.
Swear.
So you're gonna be fine.
You still have to hit the buttons, but it's $0.00.
Did you guys vote before you came here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, great.
Absolutely.
For,
Trump.
you got to put that mic
Trumps,
to your
man.
face. There you go. Trump.
Trumps, man.
Trumps, man.
Trump,
Trumps.
man. Trump.
Man, we vote for Donald Trumps, man.
It is
Max for Trumps, man.
it is plural. So I'd appreciate it if you lay the S on there.
It is, yes, yes.
All right, so
Appreciate
George,
what?
Trumps.
Hang
Trumps,
on.
man.
We got
There
an
we go.
update from Christina. What do we got, Christina?
George is updated. They're now reporting 91% of the votes in Georgia, and Donald Trump's up almost 3%.
Holy
Fucking
shit.
go, dude.
Trumps, man.
Let's
Trumps.
fucking go, dude. Is
Trumps
Jared
for
okay?
Georgia.
Is Jared okay?
Jared fell through the
Got a little
stage.
strawberry?
Yeah, I think
We're
he
not
got.
sure.
He's in an ambulance now. I
Dude,
think.
he ate shit. It was awesome.
He went down, and that happens. Hard AF Seltzer's legit, dude.
It's,
He
AARP
Bob
card.
doled it. He Bob doled it.
AARP.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
So, in all sincerity,
Yes, sir.
before this election, were you guys interested in politics, or was this
Pretty
kinda
strong,
new for
yeah,
you?
yeah.
You were? Okay.
Yes, sir.
And when you got married, where do you guys live in real life?
What do we what?
Where do you live in real life? North Carolina?
Right now? Yes, sir.
Okay, great.
Yeah, she moved to North
Great.
Carolina. Yep.
So it is a swing state.
Yep.
Both of you voted in a swing state before you came here, correct?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Okay, great. And North Carolina did go to Trump's. So we kind of want to see you
Thank
guys
you.
fuck on OnlyFans, all right? I'm just saying. It
Oh
did
my
go to
Lord.
Trump, but it went to Trump.
R.I.P.
But they
Peanut.
did it. They did it. I don't know
I mean,
you, like
Peanut,
did
the
it.
squirrel's owner, fucks on OnlyFans. You think you're better
I
than him?
learned that on your show yesterday. I
Yeah,
had
you
no
think you're
fucking
better
idea.
than Peanut the squirrel, motherfucker?
And I was like, of course they do. The fuck? It's 24.
Which is awesome. Before you guys go, how long you been listening to the show?
I got her into it, actually. She loves it now, too. But I don't know, a couple years ago.
That's how you know you got to keep her. Your girl walks by and hears
Yeah,
us
I
saying the
indoctrinated her.
stupid shit we say.
Exactly.
If they could even tolerate it, you could
Exactly.
you could go ahead and marry
Like the
that
first
bitch.
one, she's like, it's gross, and now she'll look it up and fucking be like, they didn't post it. What the fuck?
Let's just say the first one, she was
We're
like, ew,
Patreon
gross.
members.
That's what he just said.
Yeah. Let's not be shocked.
It was,
Christina.
honestly,
I'm
the
not
first one I
shocked at all.
saw.
It makes me like her.
The first one I saw was Tommy Vex.
Oh shit.
And he was a spinoff of.
that was 2021, I think, right?
Was it?
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah, because he
so.
did like Priscilla's show and then y'all, or vice versa.
Kamala Harris
That was
just
the one.
picked up
That was the first
another
time I saw
10
y'all.
points.
Okay, got.
Oh, New Mexico.
New Mexico for
Harris.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kamala Harris got New Mexico. It is now 2:30 to 192. Donald John Trump is up 230 to 192 right now. We appreciate you guys being here.
Dude,
in all
thank you
sincerity,
so much.
you guys were in the studio yesterday.
Yes, sir.
We got to hang out. I love you guys, man. We appreciate the support.
Did you like your gun?
We sure did. Well, we love the gun.
Can we go shoot it tonight? Oh. Let's fucking go, dude.
If we win. If we win. If we don't, we won't.
Dude, win or lose, let's go.
Eli, come on up, sir. Come on up, sir. Play the theme music for Eli. There we go.
Don't fall off the back of the fucking stage.
Yeah, watch the back of the stage. Jared fell off the back of the stage. Is he alive?
Oh, I thought you were going to play Cancel Me by Brody Lowballer.
No,
we don't have that teed up.
Love your song, by the way. So, you've been writing music for Street Gonzo. You were also in the ACL episode. Obviously, you were in Giggle Boys.
No.
We're all a huge fan, dude. What are you up to now?
First of all, sorry about the ladder. Yeah, just making music, doing comedy. And, the sobriety has taken a bit of a back seat.
Thank you.
But we're having fun.
Thank you.
And that's what it's all about. And you know what? This thing's been going on longer than 4 hours, guys. And if you have an election lasting longer than 4 hours, you got to call a doctor.
You sure do. If you have an election lasting longer than 4 hours, call a doctor. D'Anthony's one.
I'm checking the internet. It says yes to that.
Yeah,
so.
it is. And that's true. That's true. Did you get a chance to vote?
You know, I did not, but I did get this sticker pack of I voted stickers.
The fuck up. Okay. All right. So he's got a full pack of I voted stickers. If you guys want some for the gram, because let's face it, that way you can say that you voted even though you didn't. You've got everybody covered over there, Eli.
And if we don't win, you guys, America, that's my bad.
It is.
I'm sorry for ruining the world.
Texas has already been called, so you're good.
Yeah, you're good. But what were you doing today that you couldn't vote?
Well, it was about what I was doing last night, and that was ketamine.
Ah, gotcha. That is Special K for the people at home. That is a tranquilizer for cats.
Horses, but
Horses.
Or cats.
Because of the
cats.
size of my penis.
Well, I didn't want to say that with Christina sitting next to him, but yeah. How's your love life going?
Oh, I'm in love. I'm a married man.
Really?
I mean, I have a girl. Well, it's pretty serious. I'm in a monogamous relationship with an amazing, beautiful woman. If you're watching this, I love you.
What's her name?
And her name's Yoli.
Yoli?
Yeah. It's short for Yolanda.
Yolanda.
She was.
That doesn't sound real.
I swear
Is
to
she
God.
blacks for Trump?
No, she's Colombian.
Okay, yeah.
Colombia's
Relax.
in the house, huh?
Shit, there's a lot of Colombians in this motherfucker.
No.
Oh, you guys are those with the cocaine.
Unless
no
you
wonder. Now
well-
this makes sense. God damn. I was like, all right, cool, yeah. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. How did you guys meet? Chat room?
Mutual friends.
Okay.
Yeah, she's everything's
Cartel
been
dealers?
going great, except she's not too thrilled about the relapse.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude.
But I'll tell you this, Ross.
Yeah.
I haven't so much as had a conversation with another woman in 6 months, and it has been incredible.
Really? Why? How so?
Well, I feel like misogyny is the key to monogamy. Because my girlfriend will be like, how do I know you're not talking to other girls? And I'll be like, babe, I hate women.
Yeah, that's true. And now
It works.
you guys are together. Any shot you'll get married?
You know, anything's possible. I don't like involving the government in what I do with my penis.
Sure. Same with women and
Well,
abortions.
unless you go down to City Hall and press ham on the glass window.
Yeah.
That's a whole different situation.
That's an
But
exception.
paperwork, I'm not really a fan of that stuff.
Yeah, it's the paperwork issue.
And by the way, we just got $100 from Dogface for Bob to make another baby. That's a lot there. That's a lot. We're going to bring up your cohort. So obviously, Gary Faust, Street Gonzo, you guys did ACL together.
Yep.
Stole our ladder there. You guys have been best friends for a long time. The audience doesn't know that, though, actually.
Yeah, look, I got a good story about one time we almost got arrested for throwing a bunch of bottles out of a third-story window. And the cops showed up, and Eli looks over at me and he says, hey, just get butt naked. And I said, all right. So I got butt naked, and we got out of getting arrested because they thought we were gay and having a domestic violence situation.
Really?
That's actually
Swear
the
to God.
second time I've done that.
That's
No
the second
way.
time. Yeah.
And no straight cop wants to get involved in that.
No.
Especially if one of you's naked. Like
No.
for real.
They don't wanna touch
I
you.
would just leave if that was me. So smart play.
Smart play all the way. But you guys have known each other since Ohio, I think?
No, California.
California.
I've been friends with Gary for almost 10 years, and for about 3 of those years, I've really liked him.
We should be in jail.
Yeah. After that, you were like, hey, man, I give up.
Yeah.
But you guys are very good together on camera. I really enjoyed the ACL episode, and we hope
Yeah, I
to
can't
see
believe that
more in the
worked.
future.
That was insane, dude.
It was.
We just did a couple lines of cocaine and picked up a ladder and.
No, I actually.
Like, how fucking stupid is that?
I put in a lot of groundwork in that episode. I hope you know, Ross. I went and surveyed the whole perimeter on foot the day before for about 3 hours.
Okay.
I made notes of all the colors of the wristbands, the shirts, the shorts, everything, what they were wearing, and I mimicked that outfit identically.
Dude, you're definitely autistic or Asperger's or what is it?
I'm just a good planner.
AIDS,
yeah. And by the way, the episode will air tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
It has been re-edited. It'll be on YouTube. They really did sneak into Austin city limits, 110,000 people. All they did was go to Walmart, buy some vests, and then steal our ladder from the office and pretend that they were working backstage.
They brought it back, so that's
for
not
Morgan
stealing.
Wallen. No.
Yeah, next week we're going to be doing that at the Austin Bergstrom Airport.
Really?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
bet we
do that
could,
at the
though.
airport. That will be a federal crime. You will go to jail for a long time.
Sure would.
Skip it. Just skip that one.
Bob, by the way, do you have any updates? You were popping around back there. Everything okay?
What's up with it?
Thank God. Okay, thank God.
What's up with Pennsylvania right now?
Bob said
we
he
get
was
an update on Pennsylvania.
You were drinking pee.
Pennsylvania has the 3rd highest Puerto Rican population. So I hope they like Kill Tony.
Is that true?
We should invade Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we might want to look into
no
it.
major updates that I can say. Borton Babies is legal in Missouri now. That's about it.
What is?
Borton.
Borton,
babies?
yeah.
Borton.
Apostrophe Borton, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, so they voted on abortion.
Yeah,
Just like every other state.
Yeah, Borton.
Almost every other
Well,
state.
so
Florida shut
in
it down.
Missouri,
Yeah.
so ballot measures in Missouri, you just need a majority. Right? In
Yeah,
Florida,
the one in Florida failed.
failed
So
because
it's still 6 weeks in Florida.
because you need a 60% threshold. It did win. The majority voted for it, but it didn't hit the threshold. There's no threshold in Missouri, so you can board in Missouri. Can't board in Florida.
Fox is now called North Carolina as well.
Yes, correct.
Yeah,
So the main
NBC's been called.
news companies are
Fox
doing
is now
it.
not-
Georgia will be next sometime in the next 10 minutes,
well,
probably.
a lot of people in the chat are saying this is starting to feel a lot like 2020.
Well, I was gonna say, the fact that they haven't called
what do you think?
Georgia is annoying. Georgia has 91% of the votes in, and Donald Trump is up by over 3 points.
Yeah, there's no way to make that
They
up.
should just call Georgia, but Georgia is...
Also, Bitcoin hit an all-time high. The market's
Yes.
up. It's responding as we speak.
Correct. So, hey, by the way, I don't want to shit on this because that is what Polymarket has been betting on. And a lot of people have been betting on Bitcoin with Polymarket and everything else. So, yeah.
Virginia was just called for Harris.
Yeah.
Virginia was called for Harris.
Virginia was
All
called for
so
Harris.
lost that.
Okay, so it's 205 to 230.
All right.
Only 82%. So this is interesting. Okay, 82% of the votes are in Virginia. Kamala Harris has 51%, Donald Trump has 47%, so it's a difference of about 4 points.
Sure.
In Pennsylvania, 81% of the votes are in, but Donald Trump has 51% and Kamala Harris has 47%. A difference of about 4 points, but they're not calling Pennsylvania.
They're not calling Pennsylvania.
They're not calling Pennsylvania.
Okay, how many percent for the audience?
81% are in.
Gotcha.
And he's up how many points, you said?
3.
Almost 4. 3.5.
3.5. How many electoral votes are in Pennsylvania?
19.
So that would put up at 249. And look, we've got some audience members who are saying this because they're fucking cheating. And they're saying in the chat, this is starting to feel a lot like 2020. What do you think, Christina?
Well, yeah, I mean, in 2020, at this point, I was feeling really good about Donald Trump winning. I still feel really good about Donald Trump winning right now. The question isn't what happens tonight. What, in my mind, is what happens after the fact. What are they going to try to do to try to steal this victory from him? Because they didn't steal it on election night in 2020. It took them 3 days to find the additional votes.
Correct,
and then they
yeah.
called it on November 7th when the election was on November 3rd. So I think we'll have a result tonight, and I think Donald Trump will win. If we don't, I think that's a huge problem.
Okay.
I mean, why would you be able to count 91% of the votes in a day and then it takes you 3 days or how many ever longer to count the other 9%. That doesn't make any sense.
Now, according to the New York Times, Minnesota has now moved to a toss-up where Tim Walz is. Is that a big deal?
What?
Yes.
Yes, that's a big deal.
It is a big deal, but 51% of the votes are in Minnesota.
They should win Minnesota by 4 or 5 points.
53% are for Harris, and only 44% are for Donald Trump right now. So that leads me to believe that one or more of the precincts or the counties Kamala Harris underperformed in, because otherwise it doesn't make sense why they would say it's a toss-up. So she must have underperformed in a dark blue area.
You know what's interesting is people say that Kamala is for women's rights, but the Trump administration is more pro-women because they have Elon Musk, who made self-driving cars.
Bob, go ahead and pop in there.
Kamala Harris is getting crushed in every Muslim community.
Really?
Well, yeah. So Minnesota, that would explain Minnesota potentially.
And what about Michigan?
She got obliterated in Dearborn.
Oh shit!
I mean, she's down 5 points in Michigan right now.
So Michigan could flip then. Okay.
Maybe. There's only 40% reporting right now.
Everything is still on the table. It's a great night for Trump so far. Everything's still on the table. Great night for Trump so far.
Okay.
Hey, I got a question. Is anybody in the audience see JT after he fell off the stage? Where is he? Is he all right?
Is he dead?
He's still there? All
He's
right.
alive.
Is he tending bar? What is he doing?
Everything with that hot dog lover is a big fall, trust me.
What?
Lord Hot Dog, what do you mean?
Look, a lot of people are saying Pennsylvania is going to Trump here. Sorry for the delay. A lot of people are saying that on social media here. So
81% of the votes are in, and he's up by 3.5 points.
Okay. And then they've got Trump at 246 and Kamala 162. What do you have there?
246. That means they've called Georgia.
So that means they called Georgia for him.
Because the 230 that the AP has does not include the 16 from Georgia.
Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense here. And it's tough because every network is doing something different based on ratings, based on how they want voters to hang in there and everything else, and also what they hope happens after tonight.
The AP is the official caller, media caller. So officially, Donald Trump has 230. They have not called Georgia yet. But Newsmax, which I think is rightfully projecting that Donald Trump wins Georgia.
Okay, and then, by the way, for Polymarket, because we've been talking a lot about Polymarket on the show, Polymarket currently has Trump's odds of winning the election at a jaw-dropping 94%. They say Donald Trump is currently winning the popular vote as of right now by 5 million votes. Meanwhile, it appears as Trump will win Pennsylvania, Michigan, and possibly Wisconsin.
Trump.
Yeah,
So
he's
Trump's
up a lot.
Trump's up 5 million in the popular vote, and California's 40% reported already. So it's going to be close that he wins the popular vote. I told you that was the best.
People are sick of the bullshit.
I took it, yeah.
Like as far
They're
as gambling
sick of the
goes.
bullshit. Everybody is.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
So Wisconsin has 70% of the votes in, and Donald Trump is up 3.5 points, basically.
Okay, so 3.5 points there.
Yeah.
3.5 points in Pennsylvania.
Yep, 3.5 points.
Usually the blue wall for Waukesha, or not Waukesha, for
Michigan.
Milwaukee is 1.8, I think, something like that. So they're outside of that window right now. I don't know what other precincts aren't reporting yet, but that doesn't look good for Kamala Harris in Wisconsin either. Usually the quote-unquote blue wall in Wisconsin is Milwaukee, and it's 1.8%, something like that.
Yeah, and according to the New York Times forecast, Trump is up 1.4% in Wisconsin, 1.9 in Pennsylvania, 2.1 in Michigan, 2.1 in Nevada, 2.7
The New York Times
in
is
Georgia.
lying to you, or that's old.
No, this is new right now. This is brand new. So
What percentage are they saying is in?
74% to 85 in some of these.
Refresh my thing.
It's pretty fucking high here. The question is, will they call it though, or just leave it at 10% overnight?
Yeah.
For a lot of these, it's a tough call right now. And I don't know, to be honest.
Oh, the final was Alaska and Hawaii close in 10 minutes, 11 minutes.
Alaska and Hawaii closed in 10 minutes. A lot of people don't know that those are actual states in our country. So they're still there. They're still there. Colin Allred is giving a defeat speech here in Texas. He's also tackled a female volleyball player on stage. So that happened right now in Texas. And that's all that we have right now here. What are you hearing, Christina, as far as if this election will be called tonight? Right now, it's 11:50 on the East Coast. Is that going to happen tonight?
It should. It absolutely should be called tonight. There is no reason, particularly Georgia and Pennsylvania, there's no reason to not call the election if the votes are in and they know who won. So this is what we saw in 2020, right? Where they just refused to call the election.
Well, they're going to wait for Pennsylvania until
I think
probably another 30 minutes, I would say, maybe an hour.
Okay.
Remember, they left some of their precincts open until 10 p.m.
But for the audience, if he wins Georgia and Pennsylvania, is it over?
It's over.
It's over. Is that given the 270?
George, what is he at? 230? No, he'll need one more.
I think that would put him at 267.
Yeah.
Okay.
So any of the other states would, like Arizona, Nevada, he'll probably win. Keep in mind, Nevada just elected the Clark County Sheriff for governor in 2022. He was a repube. Unlikely that they're going to elect a Democrat there.
Polymarket has also said, as of 9 minutes ago, there is now a 74% chance Republicans sweep the presidency, Senate, and the House right now.
What percent?
74%.
All right, I like it.
Oh, this one's delicious.
Wow.
Green apple.
Wow. And then they're saying, breaking news, Republicans have taken the Senate. Is that true?
Yeah, I think so. Didn't Dan say? Oh, because of Montana. Did they call Montana?
Did they call Montana?
No, not yet. Let me see which race got called.
Maybe they called Idaho. Or Utah. One of these came in.
North Dakota, Wyoming, Utah, Nebraska, Missouri, Texas.
New York Times is also saying the same thing. New York Times is also saying Republicans are currently set to win the House, Senate, and presidency in the popular vote.
That's good.
That would be insane.
That would be very, very good.
This would be the second time in like 16 years, right?
No. 20 years. I think 2004 was the last time.
No.
No, we had it not that long ago.
The Democrats had the president in 2011, after the 2010 election.
Jesse, Jesse.
Oh, she's being
She's
shy.
drinking out of a brown paper bag right now.
Good God. What a gem of a woman you got there, Ross.
Man, thank you very much.
I tell you what.
You're a lucky
I
man.
I know
Hey!
that. I know that.
Hey, Ross, you're a lucky man.
I am. I know that. You don't have to tell me. I tell her every day. Gary.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I tell her every day. Jesus Christ, dude. Nailed it.
It was Nebraska. Deb Fisher won.
Jed Fisher won in Nebraska?
Deborah.
Either way.
Yeah.
Either way. Don't care. Right now, they're going bug fucking Pennsylvania. It looks so red in Pennsylvania right now. People are starting to flip the fuck out on the national news.
Polls are closed in 6 minutes.
Wow. Wow. Michigan looks red too. My God, this could be a blowout tonight. Holy shit.
You said something about a blowjob?
Nope. Nobody said anything about that, dude. Nobody said
That's what I'm
anything
talking about.
that.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
A lot of people on...
You have no idea how psyched I am.
A lot of people on Twitter are kind of questioning all these polls the last week. Like Iowa, where she's up 50-47 allegedly, and here in Texas, where she was up like 49-48.
Iowa's over, Trump won.
Yeah. Like all of these races where they said it was 50-50 or close are not close.
Not close.
Right? But that's usually, there's a delta, there's a standard deviation for Democratic polls. Usually it's about 4 points.
Right now, according to ABC News, Trump is up by 4 percentage points in Pennsylvania. How do they not call this at this point? I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot right now.
I think Tony Hinchcliffe really turned the Puerto Rican vote out.
He might be our hero.
God bless America.
He might be our hero right now. According to ABC News, they've got Trump at 230, Kamala at 185. Trump is 40 Electoral College votes away from being president of the United States. Electoral votes are based on the states. Obviously, there's certain states with a bigger population. California's got the most. Texas has got the second most. California's going for Kamala. There's nothing you can do to stop that. However, if he gets Pennsylvania, he gets Georgia, he gets North Carolina, he gets Michigan, the race is over. It is over at that point.
The Electoral College was created to prevent large population centers, primarily on the coast, from dominating politics all across the country.
Dan,
right?
I believe that's called tyranny by majority,
That's
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. It's
Thank
the
you.
safeguard against democracy, because at its lowest level, democracy is that 51 people can tell 49 people how to live their life. And that's obviously not right. Everybody agrees on that. The Founding Fathers certainly agreed. So the Electoral College, the end. Go back to drinking.
Let me ask you, Christina and Dan, if the New York Times holds true, Republicans win presidency, Senate, and Congress, how devastating will that be over the next 4 years?
Well, the best thing about it is that Trump will get any cabinet person that he wants. They won't be able to stop him from putting people through the Senate confirmation process.
Okay.
Right? So some of these people that may have been difficult to confirm for confirmable positions like Homeland Security Secretary, CIA, Secretary of State, all this shit, he can put in anybody he wants. That's the big one, right? Now, he's already clinched that because the Senate is 51 to 49 right now, right?
Correct.
So that's already in the bag, but the last time this happened was 2011, right? After the 2010 election, the Democrats had a supermajority in the Senate, and they had the presidency and they had the House. That's how they were able to, of course, get the Affordable Care Act passed, right? Obamacare that everybody hates. So Trump will be able to take whatever the biggest piece of actual legislation he wants to get passed, he'll be able to get that passed.
Go ahead, Christina.
I just got distracted. The AP is, providing like minute by minute updates, and they are really concerned. They want to make sure America understands that the migrants at the Mexico-U.S. border are sharing their fears for their future on Election Day.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
That is what the AP is reporting.
Don't throw fire on them. I don't care.
Don't care.
The fuck out of here.
USA, USA, you are gay. USA, you are gay. USA.
Also, hey, this is breaking news. This is true, by the way. This is not a joke. Fox News is now saying that Kamala Harris's campaign is no longer responding to requests for comments. So
they're busy.
Even
they're
they
busy
think it's over. They must think it's over at this point. They're also saying that AP Votecast projects Trump winning a staggering 23% of black men nationwide, which would give him the election as well. So, yeah. Wow.
Oh, hang on, I got a call from Kamala Harris.
Oh, there it is. It's just his camera phone.
Nailed it.
Just his camera phone. Holy shit.
That was really embarrassing for her. I mean,
Yes.
like, honestly.
It was.
How do people still get caught doing shit like that in 2024? That's just
Because
that's
she
straight up
keeps
boomer
doing
energy.
it.
I
That's
know,
what,
but
like-
when you look to Cardi B for inspiration, that's kind of what happens.
Idiot. She's an absolute idiot.
God, but yeah, I'd smash that though, you know what I mean? Wet ass pussy.
Okay, 75% of the votes are in Wisconsin, and Donald Trump is up 4 points.
4 points.
That's
75% of the vote in.
That'll
Now,
be it.
according to the AP,
That's probably missing a chunk of Milwaukee, I'm assuming.
okay, but it's 230 to 205,
Yeah.
according to the AP.
To the AP,
For
yeah.
Trump, right?
Yeah.
It's called Trump's.
Trumps, man, Trumps.
So Milwaukee right now is 60% reported.
Oh,
and-
that's actually higher than.
Yeah.
That's actually.
Yeah, I don't think they can
really
win
good.
Wisconsin.
No, I don't think. Okay, so I think Trump gets Wisconsin, which is 10 points. So that puts him to 240. So if he takes Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Georgia.
I mean, with
it's over.
Georgia and Pennsylvania, that puts him at 277.
Yeah,
Well, has
he's
Georgia said yes? Because Newsmax has said.
Georgia has not said yes, but they're 93% reported, and he's up by 2.3 points.
Okay.
So it should be.
Newsmax has said yes. What's the holdout
It should be
there?
called, yeah.
Okay.
So why aren't they calling Georgia? I don't know. They just called Hawaii for Kamala.
Wait, who do they call?
They called Hawaii for Kamala.
Hawaii. I mean, look, Hawaii's always been blue.
Yeah.
Hawaii. Hawaii. I don't know what. That's Hawaii. That's Hawaii. Okay. It's Hawaii. Okay, guys. We don't know what goes on in Hawaii. We know that Moana is from right around there, and that's about it at this point. Pennsylvania is the one that I'm really keeping an eye on here. Why haven't they called Pennsylvania?
I don't know, but Pennsylvania only has 83% in, so they're 10% behind Georgia. I would think they'd call Georgia before Pennsylvania.
Okay.
But he's still up by almost 4 points in Pennsylvania.
Interesting.
Whatever you want, man.
But the Senate has been called for Republicans, correct?
Yeah.
So,
Yep. What's Carrie saying about her race?
everybody's saying Republicans gain control of the Senate, and then it's
But
over.
what about Carrie Lake's race in Arizona?
Carrie Lakes is not yet decided, but because of Maricopa County, so.
Right. Hang on.
You don't trust any of this shit, Greg? Greg, man. Greg, it's me. Trumps, man, Trumps.
So one of the other Senate races is my friend Tim Sheehy.
Yes.
He's going against John Tester, who's been in Congress or Senate for 20 years, I think.
He's up by 18 points in Montana.
Sheehy's up 18 points.
Yeah.
On the Carrie Lake race, Trump is up a small percentage in Arizona right now, and Carrie Lake's down 7.
Oh,
That
she's
makes
down
sense.
7?
Yeah.
That's rough.
That makes a lot of sense to me.
Well, sometimes
Why
when you
does that
tell
make
John
sense to you?
McCain
She's a
voters to go fuck themselves,
She's
it
a
doesn't
terrible
work out in Arizona.
She's a terrible candidate. Awful.
Yeah.
The fact that they let her run again is out of control.
Why do you say that?
Because she sucks.
In the last election, I think for governor, she straight up said, I don't want McCain voters to vote for me in Arizona.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Bad? Bad?
Not
Good
great.
Good or bad?
Not good.
Bad, yeah.
Not good.
Yeah. No, but everybody has reported, everybody, that Republicans have taken over the Senate, so that
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, that's already
Yeah.
done. So
Done.
they're
No,
going to
that's
have.
done. I was just curious about
They're going to
her
get
race.
53, I think, in the Senate. Maybe,
well, right
maybe
now they have
52.
51.
Yeah, yeah.
51 officially. So Republicans have taken control of the Senate. So that is done. That is over with tonight.
Come on.
Man,
It's like painful at this point. It's
this is wild here
so
right now.
slow.
It's
Okay,
going so slow on purpose because everybody's panicking right now. Nobody wants to make the official call, but it feels like Donald Trump has won the presidency of the United States.
Wisconsin just went up to 76%.
Okay.
Donald Trump is still up 3.9%, so he lost a little bit of margin
But he's
there
still up close to 4%.
with 76% in.
Gary, if you could take that cigarette out of here, we'd love it.
We
Now
can't
we
smoke in
appreciate
here?
it. Yep.
We can't smoke up here?
No, you can, just not.
Not right here.
Yeah, it's not right here.
Thought this was America, dude.
No, it is. It is, Gary.
It's America over there, too, fuckface.
Yeah, it sure is. Sure is. This is wild to see. Like, truthfully, I'm in shock right now.
What are you shocked about? What are you most shocked about?
That Republicans could potentially gain all 3.
Yeah.
We've been told.
But we've been saying we need that. I mean, that's the that has been the push, right?
But we've been told through the media that this was going to be a razor-thin election.
Yeah.
On all accounts, forever and ever and ever. And I guess what I'm most shocked about, to be honest with you, is if you're on the left, you read mainstream media, you believe mainstream media and everything else, and they have lied to you over and over and over again throughout this entire campaign. You've got to be so pissed. And then what is your reaction tomorrow morning when you wake up? Because
Well, I don't think those folks voted. I mean, like if we're talking about really low voter turnout, which is what the indicators are. I don't think they're that. I don't think there's a lot of people in that category because most of them were apathetic about the election, didn't bother to vote. I mean, the MAGA base voted, right? Like the MAGA base showed up, rallied, and this is exactly what the MAGA base
But we
wanted.
weren't necessarily told that. Like what we were told was, hey, 53% of the early voters were women.
That's
and it
true.
could go for Democrats. This is not great for Republicans. There was a panic, according to, because I watched, before we came on air today, I was on all 4 networks. I was on MSNBC, CNN, Fox News, and
Newsmax?
Yes, Newsmax. And it seemed as if it was neck and neck. This was going to come
Well,
down
that's
to the
what
very
they're
end and
saying.
all this other shit.
But I think I mean, you can look at the rallies, you can look at the different candidates, look at the different support that they had. What the media was saying doesn't match reality. It doesn't match what we were experiencing, and I think that's playing out tonight. I'm really wondering
I think
why they're
Trump's
not
winning by a landslide.
I think so too.
I mean, right now, Pennsylvania is trending #1, and they have it for Trump.
I don't know why they haven't called Georgia. 93% are in.
So they're saying right now in Pennsylvania, there's 1 million votes left in Pennsylvania, and Trump is up 250,000. How do you make that up? How do you make up those numbers?
Well, they did
You
in
win
2020.
76% of the vote. That's how. But they're not going to. Those counties are fucking too far
big to
reported.
rig. That's too big to rig
Yeah, I
at
mean,
this point.
so Philadelphia County is already at 60%. They don't have enough votes left. That's the bulk of their population is there.
Okay. A lot of predictions are saying Pennsylvania and Trump, Pennsylvania and Georgia will go for Trump.
They certainly look like they have. This is the same thing we saw in 2020, though, so we got to wait and see what actually comes in.
All right, so let's say this is the same as 2020.
Yeah.
Do they call it and say, hey, let's wait till tomorrow?
Well, legally, you're not supposed to do that. They weren't supposed to do that in 2020. You can't stop the counting. You have to continuously
But
count.
tell the audience how that works.
You keep counting until there are no ballots left, and then whatever the result is the result. You don't get to pause the counting and then pick it up whenever you want and pause it and pick it up whatever you want, which is what they did in 2020, which is largely why so many people had a problem with the 2020 election. Whether you believe that it was rigged or cheated or whatever, you know, all the theories we've all heard, the election was conducted illegally in 2020 with the mail-in ballots and the emergency orders by so many of these governors. So the process that was used in 2020 didn't follow the law. And so if they try to do that again, I mean, the only reason they were able to get away with that in 2020 was because of COVID, right? They were like, oh, because of COVID, everyone's going to die if we don't do this, that we have to do this to make sure, you know, the apocalypse doesn't happen. And that was the excuse. They don't have that excuse today. Like, they can't say, oh, we have to quarantine, we have to social distance, whatever. There's no reason they can't just keep counting the ballots until they're done. That's why this Arizona, why, and I was raised in Arizona, I went to Arizona State, and why is it that every other state can get their ballots in and counted tonight, and Arizona's coming out saying, oh, we need 2 more weeks? No.
Also, I think the internet has gotten to a point where there's been a fall of celebrities, where celebrities are not really a thing anymore. It's now about individuals on the internet. And we're at a point where everyone's so connected, people are really seeing what people's real beliefs are.
Yeah. Yes.
And the fact that Trump is kicking ass by a landslide is no mystery. It's very clear.
And right now, currently, Trump just needs Georgia and then one of these states to fall. Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, or Michigan, and then it's over. That's it. He's president of the United States.
All right. Apparently, Kamala Harris's watch party, her Howard party, turned off CNN and turned on music instead.
Correct. Yes.
That's pretty fun.
But I told you 10 minutes ago, they're no longer responding to comments.
Yeah.
They're no longer responding to calls.
Right. So they know they lost.
They know that they lost.
They
So
know
this
they
is
lost.
over.
Yeah.
Now, how does this work for a losing side?
For what?
A losing side. When does Kamala Harris say, I have lost this election? A lot of people are saying she
whenever
won't.
I don't think so. It's whenever her handlers allow her to. I mean, who knows? I mean, if you look at 2020, Donald Trump never conceded 2020. You don't have, Donald Trump wins the election whether Kamala Harris acknowledges it or not. That's the same thing they did in 2020. I mean, I personally think Donald Trump won 2020, but it doesn't matter.
8 more years.
8 more.
Yeah, let's do 8 more years. Let's do it.
Of what?
Whatever, you know.
Yeah, there you go, Dan. There you go.
There's no 8 more years of Trump. There's no statutory requirement to concede or not concede. It doesn't mean anything. It's kind of just like the point of it is
it was a gentlemanly game that they played.
It's like to hand over to not be a dick, basically. Right?
Yeah, but everyone's a dick now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I was talking to Christina about this. Something that they're saying, which is like the shy Kamala vote. The shy Kamala vote.
Well, you know, CNN reported
By the way,
on this.
is there anyone more outspoken and in your face than a Kamala voter?
Exactly.
My God, even in the neighborhood, whatever, they are.
Did you see the CNN reporting at 7, 8 p.m. today? And they were trying to do exit polling and interview people, and there were people who were Trump voters, but they didn't want to talk about it.
Right.
That's a shy Trump voter. That's real.
A silent majority.
That's the only
shy
thing
Harris voter is
that's
not
shy.
a thing. Yeah.
A shy.
Okay, well, first off, my wife's bull wouldn't shut up about it.
Yeah, she wouldn't.
Secondly,
hey, people in the chat are saying that it is 10 more minutes until Pennsylvania actually calls the vote. I don't know if that's true or false.
Calls the vote?
Yes.
So what are you saying, Bob?
I mean, their polls closed.
There was a lot of.
Polls have been closed for a while. That's. I don't know.
Polls have been closed.
I do have 2 updates, though.
Okay.
It looks like, Donald Trump is about to flip number 6 college football playoff ranked Penn State's home county of Center County.
Okay.
Which was not, which was blue last time, and probably reliably blue, I imagine, because it's a college town county.
Right.
And 2, Missouri passed legal sports gambling as well as legal boarding.
Congratulations.
Fuck yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
Actually. I'm antsy about that.
Now, on this college town stuff, and Christina can speak to this too, that's part of the blue wall usually, right?
Yeah.
Yes. College kids vote for Democrats. Not anymore, right? It's not a reliable vote for the Democrats anymore because they won't stop fucking around and doing wild shit. But, I mean, you can't, run around letting tens of millions of immigrants in and fucking cutting kids' dicks off and expect people to fucking vote for you. It's just not gonna happen. Man, goddamn.
There's nothing.
It's a pretty low bar.
It is a very low bar, and there's nothing redeeming about the Democratic platform right now. There's nothing. When you look at the policy differences, and if you're a young, college student getting ready to create your future, you don't go. There's nothing about the Democrat platform that's attractive. Why would you want to fight for genitally mutilating children? Now, okay, they say, oh, it's for transgenders' rights. But the downside, there are so many more people who are going to get hurt from that policy than people that you're actually helping. It's not a redeeming policy. I just don't think there's anything about the Democrat platform that college students are getting excited about right now, going, I can't wait to go, let illegals storm our border.
Yeah.
Who gets excited about that?
Yeah, and by the way, on mybookie.com, promo code Drinking Bros doubles your first deposit up to $1,000. They have actually removed the live lines from the books. That typically leans that Trump is going to win the election. There's no reason to pull the live lines off of here. So if Vegas is removing the live lines for betting of presidency of the United States, it's probably over at this point.
Yep.
Probably over.
Donald Trump is up. Am I seeing that right? 4.5 points in Michigan?
Michigan, correct.
4.3?
Yes. 4.3,
Yes. Yep.
with
Donald Trump is up 4.5 points in Michigan.
It's not even half.
That's
but
early
still.
on that one.
3.5 in Pennsylvania.
But he's kept
Those
his
two
lead.
fall, these are over.
He kept his lead in Wisconsin, and Wisconsin's gone up to 77% counted.
Correct.
Yeah, he's in trouble. She's in trouble in Wisconsin. She's in trouble in Pennsylvania. Georgia maybe still in play.
It is not. It is over. Newsmax has already said Georgia.
Wait till the AP calls it.
We'll see.
Wait till the AP. All the votes that are left in Atlanta, and it's less than 200,000 votes separating them. I know the points or whatever. When it gets that close, I'm not saying she's going to win it. I'm saying it's the exact place left that she would need to have a comeback.
Yeah, we'll see. I think he probably wins Georgia. Probably.
So wait, but people are asking, he's up so big in Pennsylvania and Georgia, why not call it? I don't know.
Because of math.
Is this like
it's where the votes are from.
Is
There's
this
still
like
technically a statistical possibility.
Yeah, why call California when 3% of the vote is in? I mean, it just depends on where the votes are from.
So with Pennsylvania, there's 1 million votes left.
Yeah. Where are they from?
Trump is up 250,000.
Where are they from? That bodes really badly for her. Like, she would have to win, 75% just to tie?
Correct.
So it bodes badly for her, horribly for her, but it's still close enough that you don't, and these people don't want to,
you don't want to Karl Rove yourself.
Yeah.
He really made himself look like a jackass.
So right now, ABC News has Trump up 230 to 188, I believe.
Trump's still up 4 million plus.
Yeah, in the popular
almost
vote.
4.5 million in the popular vote.
California is not
way behind.
No.
Bob,
California's almost 50% in now, dude.
Bob, were you here for the last election show? Who was here for
I was
the last?
not here for that.
Gotcha.
How do we do? Does it feel the same at the same time?
Yes.
No.
So we felt.
Didn't we feel like it was up? No.
Well, I was talking to Christine about this. We
But it
felt that
didn't
it was
feel
up
the
and it was
same.
over. Yeah, we thought it was
It
over.
was the same thing. Everybody, that was the whole narrative. Everybody goes to bed on an election night thinking Donald Trump won, and you wake up and you're like, what?
Yes.
So then what are we feeling now about?
I would tell everybody, keep your
ahead?
emotions in check for 2 months. Because even though, let's assume they call it for Donald Trump tonight, I would not put anything past Democrats until Donald Trump is actually in office. So just keep your emotions in check.
I think I'm just comparing it to last time where we were like, oh yeah, and then, right? So I guess we're not getting too excited.
And apparently Joy Reid is going on a rant against white women for not voting for Kamala Harris in North Carolina. She thinks the election's over, and she's losing her fucking mind over there. We're not tuned into that. So, yeah, as of the current stats, Trump has 230, Kamala has 190 in the Electoral College votes. We're close. We're 2 states away.
It's like 200.
2 states away, guys.
Seems like
So.
Again, it feels different than
Feels
last
different.
time,
Feels
doesn't
different.
it?
Yes, it does.
You're a lot more calm.
A little bit.
Maybe it was Alex Jones that was kind of hyping you up a little bit, but
Alex was like, the shy comes,
you seem more
are involved.
calm,
Yeah, I
right?
feel a little bit more calm.
Around this time.
I feel more calm right now.
And then also,
Latinos are also trending on Twitter right now. It says Trump has gained massive ground in Latinos in Pennsylvania, and Latinos have swung 2 or 3 of these states for Trump so far this year. So, yeah. They said he's also winning the Latino vote in Michigan 60 to 35%, which is a massive number.
I also think it would be harder if they want to try to pull something in 2020 where they're like, oh, hang on, we're going to stop the counting and come back. They had the media in 2020. And don't get me wrong, they have, in many ways, they have the media now. Yep. But you can't, I really think even the CNNs of the world, and certainly the Fox Newses of the world, they're not going to say, hey, we were willing to be schizophrenic in 2020. We're not going to do it again in 2024 for the opposite direction.
I think
make
they
ourselves
had a lot
look
more mail-in votes, right, for 2020?
Well, they did. I mean, you had COVID. You had the COVID condition.
Right. So then they had that, they had to count,
my
them
point
for
is,
longer.
The media is not going, I don't think, will be so in the bag in 2020 and completely reverse course to allow it to happen the opposite way in 2024. You know what I mean? Right. I just don't think they'll do it.
The other interesting thing to note, CNN is reporting that Biden's 40% advantage with Pennsylvania Latinos
is now 17 points for Kamala. That is a 23% swing, which is a huge movement, which is why they believe he will win Pennsylvania.
I guess they're really big fans of Kill Tony.
Maybe they are.
Yeah, they just like comedy, maybe.
Tony Hinchcliffe won the election for Trump.
They did, at least on the tweet I saw, so take it for a grain of salt. They did call the Penn State County, Center County, I guess, the Joe Rogan effect.
Really?
Yeah. It was one commenter. It was not, and it was I don't even remember who it was.
But like, didn't you kind of feel that when he was going on? It was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to think. It was hard
You're in podcasting, motherfucker.
Yeah, and I don't feel good about it.
No? You don't think about the number one. Anytime we try and get number
Look,
one,
I just clock
we know
in
that we're
and clock
never
out, all right?
going to pass Joe Rogan. You didn't think about that being
12 million downloads a day, 73 million downloads for Trump's interview. Like,
The only thing I see is like, no matter who you have on, whatever,
Yeah.
it will never
I know.
go above.
Like, I'll put it this way, Bob. We've been top 40 in the world, Drinking Bros, for 9 consecutive years. However, 9 of those shows that are ahead of us are different Joe Rogan shows.
Yeah.
That's what sucks.
Yeah.
We would be top 30, but 9 of
it's
those
one
shows
of those-
are
it
Joe
was-
Rogan.
It's our glass ceiling.
I think there's
Yeah.
a. I think
100%.
It is.
Yeah.
I
It really
think
is.
I think there's
It's
a.
the bros class.
Yeah.
I think
You
there's a show
motherfucker.
that creates fake AI episodes of Joe Rogan that still beats us.
No,
Yeah,
it's,
100
no, it's number
the-
60.
Oh.
Number 60.
Yeah.
It's not beating us
What is
anymore
it,
'cause
the
it was
Joe
top
Rogan
20
universe
for like a
or
year.
something.
Yeah. They're 20 behind us, but it's
Yeah.
still like, all right, cool, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You guys out there, I mean, we could have this answer within the next 45 minutes. Trump could be president of the United States. Grab the hard AF seltzer back there. Holy shit. Invest while you can. Trump gets in there, we're all rich. Go to wefunder.com/hardaf seltzer and invest. My God, dude, holy shit. I was not expecting this. I thought for sure we would go a week, maybe 2 weeks and not get an answer. It appears as we will get an answer tonight. And CNN looks like they might force them into this, for real. They are not happy with everything that's going on, and they're the ones that are reporting all of these different races and all of these different flipped counties that are going for Trump, that we're not going for him in 2020. So this is wild to see, to be honest with you here. And then Newsmax. Newsmax is going hard today. I don't know what to think of Newsmax. It's hard to report on them.
It behooves them to call things early.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, it would
for their audience.
It discredits you if you were wrong. Though.
Yeah, as I say, if you miss,
But if they're just trying to play
it's
the,
a big deal.
if they're just trying to play the narrative, that it's rigged or whatever. I guess
It's
you could do
fine.
that.
I don't.
What are you drinking?
As much, even though all cable news is kind of ass, I still
Pouring
trust
vodka
the big three
into
more than.
vodka.
Yeah, there we go.
Don't worry, guys. It's just
There
vodka.
we go.
It's a water. Yeah.
It's all water.
They're
Sorry.
saying Donald Trump is 23 electoral votes away from winning the presidency right now.
What they call for? What state did I miss?
They're saying Trump is leading Wisconsin 51, Arizona 49, Pennsylvania 51, Michigan
Got it.
52. 55
Wisconsin went
votes
up
left.
to 80. Okay, Wisconsin went up to 80%.
What do we got?
By the way, one thing this blows away, which I was very curious about, is that turnout helps Democrats.
For early voting or
No,
all
in
day?
general. High
in
turnout was
general.
always that helps
That's
Democrats,
what they were
that helps
saying.
Democrats.
Just like get out there, get out there, get out
this
there.
torpedoes that narrative. Because it was true for a
Yes,
little while.
It was.
And it's
I
not
think
anymore. It's
the-
clearly not anymore.
Well,
I
the
think-
reason is because the lowest propensity voter are 25 and under.
Yeah.
And when they vote, it's usually Democrat, but not this year. That's why.
It appears to be that way.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's. I want, like you said off mic, I want to see the crosstabs, but I really want to see how many extra fucking like rurals and shit they got out. Like how many.
Well, the Amish in Pennsylvania certainly.
Yeah.
I also think that like the gender gap may be just like canceling out your husband. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
canceling out. I don't think there's anything that's going above and beyond.
Have you
right?
seen stats about how are women voting?
Oh, I mean, they're breaking Harris for sure, but I
100%. But
is it
if your husband is
65%?
voting
I don't know. I have not
Trump,
seen
you're
that. I haven't seen that.
It's just canceled out.
Like in a
and
bad
it's
election
not,
for Republicans, it's usually somewhere between 58 and 62% women go Democrat, and then weight quite a bit lower, obviously.
Yeah.
if
And then in
Republicans
certain
win.
states, like in Texas, there's a lot of people that just don't because you go, oh, it's Texas, right? Like it's one of those, almost like California, where you're like, you know which way it's gonna go. So swing votes, I don't know that. I don't know those numbers, but I do know.
So the way I'm seeing it right now, from my just scrolling and blah blah blah, is that it seems to be Trump is doing really, really well with minority men. I don't know the women yet, but it's minority men are breaking Trump.
Yeah.
And obviously white guys breaking Trump, and he's capturing some level of suburbanite women, so white chicks basically.
Sure.
But so the most interesting thing to me though is it's basically going to be dudes versus chicks vote, right? And then the Republicans are grabbing extra women on whatever issue you want to call it.
Yeah.
But I really hope Democrats look inward on how. So you talk about the certain issues and stuff like that, trans stuff or whatever else. But really, if it really breaks like dudes versus chicks, Democrats need to look so fucking inward on how dog shit they are at messaging.
They have
men.
to. Here's why.
Like,
well, not even just messaging to men. 55% of registered voters are women.
Yeah.
And you still can't win the election.
Right.
You're fucked at that
That's
point.
because shit like that.
No one hates women more than
Other women, yeah.
Chicks.
women.
Oh yeah, but like the fucking that commercial that Jimmy
Unfortunately,
Kimmel writer
like,
wrote.
You have to be the coolest fucking chick ever.
That gay ass shit where that dude's sitting on the back of the truck looking like he's getting ready to get plowed by everybody at the dinner party. Are you kidding me?
Let me tell you, like when I see that commercial for Kamala where it's like, I'm a real man, I can vote for a woman. The first thing I want to do is vote against whoever fucking made that.
100%.
However, I will say, I feel the same way when someone's like, you're a cuck little gaylord baby if you don't vote for Trump. I'm like, you know what, suck my dick, dude. I'll vote for whoever the fuck I feel like.
Yeah.
Not great messaging either, but clearly more effective than that I mean, they can't message to chicks at all.
I was talking to someone over here where it was like a woman that's been around the block. We have convictions. I've been in jail. You are not going to be.
I'm not going to jail. Thank you.
You're not going to jail. I've been, but like, we've been manipulated, right? We know what it feels like to be manipulated, and when someone is using something to manipulate you, you go, fuck you. Whatever it is.
Well,
even if it's something that you kind of agree with, you go, I don't like it.
I think you probably just aren't doing enough for that person, and you need to probably put more into the relationship.
Bob, is there something that's going on over here that... But 100%.
Shut up, Bob.
Hey, listen. Bob's Bob is devil's avocado. He does a debate with me, but do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I am very. I
the last
don't
person
like
who tells
when.
me. The last person who tells me what to do, I almost certainly want to do the opposite.
100%. And I see people and I see women that I know being manipulated by this thing, and you just go, wake up. Like, you clearly have not been taken up into the hotel room and fucking, you know what I mean? Asked to do the massage. Because we all fucking have. And once you've done that, you know that you don't...
Why don't you just...
Sorry.
I would say...
I did.
What did you do?
What did you say?
Just be a man and do it. You know what I mean?
Do the fucking
Just be a man and
massage. Do you know what I mean? It's like...
God.
No, what I was saying
As a former altar boy, that's the only advice I
think
give.
of my beautiful wife is doing the massage. Damn it.
What I was saying was,
Trump, man,
there are
Trump.
certain women that know what it feels like to be manipulated, and I don't like what's happening. That's all.
Sure.
Because the issue that they're using is very potent, right? Like, it really, really can work.
I also think that
on
women.
a lot of people.
I also think that women the marketing to women about, oh, be powerful and vote for another woman, I do think that those female Democrat voters that fall for that believe they are in a greater majority than they actually are.
I know.
Most women,
And
like right here, you just called out bullshit. But you don't say anything about it, right? And so they believe the messaging that, oh, women are voting for Harris.
It wasn't that bad, was it? Like,
But they're not.
And I believe that the people that are going up to the hotel room really believe that they're going to have a meeting with Harvey Weinstein about an Oscar, but it doesn't. It's not it.
It's
Do you
an
know
Oscar,
what I mean?
but it's an Oscar Mayer wiener, and that's the difference. Okay?
Hey, you know what I saw in the crowd?
They genuinely believe it. It's just not real.
I saw Alex Stringer in the crowd. Remember him?
Oh yeah, is he here?
I saw him somewhere.
Wait, who?
Alex
Who is
Stringer,
this?
is he here?
Stringer.
Bring him up.
Who is this?
Remember that dude that trolled the DNC? He's here somewhere.
I
Find that
remember.
motherfucker.
I
Bring him
remember.
up here.
Is he here?
By the way, the New York Times is now reporting that Donald Trump has a 90% chance to win the White House. So,
Wait, who reported that?
the New York Times.
All right.
So, this is all but over. All they're hanging their hat on right now is that they have a chance to take the House. So
Alex
Democrats have a chance
Stringer.
to take the House at 74%.
So let me ask you
Which
this.
was-
Alex Stringer,
If
are
Donald
you
Trump
here?
wins, do you think they try to, I don't know, resurrect Fannie Willis or Jack Smith or whoever
Well,
just to
the Steele dossier?
There
Bring
is,
that back?
something like
but
that,
there
yeah.
is a sentencing on the books.
Yeah,
at the end of
exactly,
November
in New York.
In New York, correct.
Yeah, do you think they actually try to go full crazy and just mess with him?
I don't know at this point because it's all been so desperate for 4 years that I don't know.
It's already been desperate.
Alex, welcome to the show. You've been everywhere politically this season here. New York Times is now reporting that Donald Trump has a 90% chance to win the presidency. What are your thoughts?
For once, I agree with the New York Times. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, strange, right?
Yeah, it's wild.
What are you hearing out on the streets? Because I know you do a lot of man on the street stuff.
Well, he's a pedicab driver. That's his day job.
That's how I met you.
Yeah.
Yes.
What am I hearing on the street? I mean, like, I'm doing street interviews. All right, so here's the thing, right? I made a video in April where I was asking people on 6th Street how they feel about the economy. And without any kind of prompting, a bunch of ghetto-ass black people were telling me, unprompted, that they want to bring back Donald Trump, no cap. And once I heard that from a whole multitude of people without asking any leading questions, I didn't even want to talk about Trump. I wanted to talk about Bitcoin and CBDCs to see if people would get tricked into opting into that. They were telling, all they wanted to talk about was getting Donald Trump back in office. And it was then that I knew that Trump is going to win.
Yeah, and so right now, I hate to interrupt you guys, Drudge Report has now changed their entire headline to World in Shock. They think Trump is going to win. Elon Musk has posted, the future is going to be lit. Let's go America. Apparently, we could be close to a concession where Donald Trump gives a speech that he is the new president of the United States again. I cannot hear David Muir, but I can imagine they're saying the same things over there.
Well, it's good for ratings the more they prolong it, right? I
agree.
Like, no matter what network you're on, if you're on CNN, if you're on NBC, if you're on Fox even if you're even if you have inside info like you're Elon or Linda Yaccarino or the people who are in charge of X, you want as much uncertainty. You want the uncertainty to drag as long as possible. Not even irregardless of cheating or finding ballots or ballot dumps or any of that stuff. You want this to carry on as long as possible, because it keeps people more plugged into your platform. It gives you more views. It gives you more ratings.
Correct.
It creates more clickbait. It creates more engagement. And if you were a diabolical psychopath, well, the more uncertainty you have, the more likely you're going to get people saying a bunch of crazy, unhinged shit. And it's a great way to silo people into mega camps or something like that.
Shitbags thrive in chaos.
Absolutely.
They need it.
And by the way, Christina, you got some breaking news here.
Vice President Kamala Harris is saying she is not planning on, well, she's not saying it, an anonymous person from her campaign is saying she's not planning to speak tonight.
So she's not planning to speak tonight. Does that mean she's not planning on conceding?
Correct.
Or not planning on
she's not planning on conceding.
Okay, tonight.
Well, she also didn't plan on speaking to Joe Rogan either, so, you know.
That's true. But if she's not planning on speaking tonight, it also indicates she's not planning on winning. Because if she was thinking she was going to win, she would be speaking.
Yes.
Tonight, so.
Now, sorry, there's a lot of confusion going on as far as all the news networks out there right now. NBC News, it appears as if they're trying to call it, but they've got Maricopa County. Look, Arizona doesn't matter if Pennsylvania flips anyways. So like all of this
Pennsylvania
shit
and Georgia
is a moot point. It's all a moot point.
And then Wisconsin, Michigan.
Yeah.
I
Correct,
mean, Trump's leading all those.
Trump is leading every single swing state except for Arizona, but Arizona just closed a little bit ago, so we don't know here.
Yeah, we'll see. Tell us about the DNC. That was pretty funny.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You're a real piece of shit, by the way. It's like it makes me laugh. I really enjoy it.
Well, thank you.
You're better at it than like O'Keefe does stuff to investigate, but your trolling capabilities really make me laugh.
But thank you.
Yes.
That really means a lot, man. I feel like I'm actually like the best in the world at this. And I'm glad that I'm finally getting some recognition. But anyway, I went to the DNC and I decided last minute, I want to go to a Kamala Harris rally. I want to see if the crowds are as big as they say they are. I want to see if this is actually going to change like the voting demographics. Like, let's see what's going on. I go to the Kamala rally. So first off, she's packing stadiums, but also it felt like I was walking into a Klan rally. In terms of like the racial demographics, it was literally just a bunch. Everybody looked like us. Like I made an actual video, another video. I went on 6th Street and talked about how, I'm a white dude for Harris because Kamala speaks for the whites because everyone at her rallies looks like me and I feel happy to be represented. And then I talked about how she's being supported by white nationalists like Nick Fuentes and Richard Spencer, and people didn't know how to respond to that. But I digress. I go to the rally and I decide instead of fighting with these people, arguing with them, because you can't argue with people that are like fully beyond the pale, right? You just can't do it. So let me just imitate them, and so everyone can see who's like on the fence, who these people really are. And so I did a bunch of interviews, got these people to like talk about how 5-year-old kids need gender reassignment surgery and how Donald Trump needs to go to prison and everybody who votes for him needs to go to prison, and like everybody there pretty much said that they would vote for a corpse over Trump anyway. So the attendance had no impact on whether or not Trump was going to win or not. It just made these people that were going to vote for Biden more excited to vote for Harris. And so then I just wind up talking to this person from the BBC. And when I talked to this person from the BBC, all I did was just like literally act like hit every stereotype that I could in about 2 minutes. I'm like, my wife's boyfriend is African American and we're in a polyamorous relationship and we need the first woman of color to be president. And I finally know the struggle that African Americans and people of color go through, and our country is founded on diversity, equity, and inclusion, and nothing embodies that more than a Kamala Harris presidency. And I really love her economic policies because price controls are going to lead to shortages, and shortages lead to rationing, and rationing leads to equity. And that's how we get rid of our legacy of white supremacy.
By the way, quick update, ABC News is saying Trump is up 53% to 47% in Arizona. Also, this is breaking. They said Trump is going to give a speech shortly in Palm Beach, I guess. So we will see. I'm not sure what has happened here. Don't have any volume going on in the background now, but Donald Trump has just won Georgia,
Projected
according
winner.
to ABC News.
Projected winner.
Projected winner.
Projected winner.
But ABC News is a big deal.
That's true.
It's a big deal. ABC News projecting Trump is a big deal. Pennsylvania Falls, this is over tonight. It says Trump is heading down to make a speech here in the next 30 minutes, so we will keep an eye on that. It appears as if this race is over.
I think so. I think Donald Trump wins, and now he just has to keep it. He just has to get into office. That's going to be the next challenge.
Yeah.
I think he won tonight. I'm excited that it looks like we won. We took back the Senate.
Well,
likely
and
taking back the
ABC
House.
News is reporting Georgia and North Carolina, so that is no longer Newsmax. This is now ABC News. So it's not just Newsmax. We got some real shit going on here.
I'm with you.
But I mean, people were questioning Newsmax earlier, so here we are. And then boom, potentially Michigan and Nevada
Well, Nevada hasn't posted any of their numbers.
But for whatever reason, they have it flipping.
I think they're just playing with the numbers.
Okay.
Nevada doesn't matter. Alaska will come through soon. That's 319 and 16 will put him at 270.
Yep.
So now that he's won Georgia, we're only waiting on Pennsylvania.
That's it.
If Pennsylvania falls, it's over.
And Trump will win Nevada anyway because all the early numbers were like mostly for Republicans anyway.
And that's what they were saying on the screen.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier, but the urban vote is way down. The female vote is way down in almost every swing state.
Dude, you want to know something else too? When I was at the DNC, I mean, this is not like comedy related, but I also went to all the protests, and there's so many of these like full-blown, like insane anti-Israel communists that like they're not voting for Harris because of Hamas, because they care more about Hamas than they hate. They like Hamas more than they hate Donald Trump.
We've heard that throughout the night, and it has affected Michigan and one other state tonight, and we've heard that throughout the night. So like, it is true. Which is wild in America. Why the fuck do we care about any other country? I don't know. Right now, Georgia has been called. Everybody is in shock right now. It is 246 Electoral College votes for Donald Trump, 194 for Kamala Harris. If he wins Pennsylvania, it is over tonight. We are very, very close right now. We hoped on this show throughout the last few weeks that it would end by midnight our time. We are 21 minutes away from that. We will see right now.
But they're going to. My theory is they're going to prolong Pennsylvania as long as possible because after tonight, nobody's going to watch mainstream news anymore.
Very true. So right now in Pennsylvania, Trump is up 3 points in Pennsylvania, 6 points in Michigan, 5 points in Wisconsin right now, and this is according to ABC News. There is a look of shock and awe on the entire panel there on ABC News right now.
Yeah, I don't think they're happy about it.
We know what this is. We know what the answer is tonight.
Yeah, Donald Trump wins.
Donald Trump is president of the United States.
Wow.
Hey, the real winner though was Ross Ulbricht.
And Ross Patterson too.
Ross Ulbricht, the guy that developed the tech called the Silk Road. They gave him fucking like 200 life sentences or some crazy bullshit for making a website.
Yes.
It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. But it's by the way, the reason that the WikiLeaks dude got that sweetheart deal was just because they were trying to keep Trump from cashing in on Ross Ulbricht. But now both are going to happen, which is good news for everybody, frankly.
Yeah. And do you think he'll be pardoned?
Yes, 100%, yeah. He'll be pardoned, like, immediately. Or if he doesn't get pardoned immediately, people are going to burn Trump to the fucking ground, which they should, because he promised to do it.
No, this is a big deal. Like, I don't trust politicians to keep their promises, but that's a promise that I trust 1,000% that he's keeping.
Okay. Something to look out for as we go on. Obviously, if you're watching on other networks and not just Drinking Bros podcast here, there's a lot of solemn faces on all the mainstream media right now. They cannot figure it out. Donna Brazile has been checking her wig here. It has been rough tonight. But this is kind of what we expected. We just didn't know if it would actually happen. Christina?
Yeah, well, I was hoping that we'd have the result tonight. I still think we will have the result tonight. I think we all kind of knew it was going to be obvious that Donald Trump was going to win. We just didn't know how painful the media and the state officials would make it for us to actually get the result. But I'm really grateful that it has been good. And like I said, now it's just making sure he gets in office, which is the next battle. I don't know how. I'm curious, and I don't know how difficult they're going to make it. I just know that there are.
Well, he gets sentenced next week.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
He gets sentenced now. But I mean, honestly, if you're about to be president, I was just like, I'm not going to my trial. Fuck you.
No. So, as a lawyer, what happens in this case? Because we've never had in the history of the United States.
Well, I mean, it's a state case. It's not a federal case, and. I mean, as a lawyer, I would say you have to follow the court's orders, right? If you're ordered to appear, you need to appear. I can't imagine them recommending he flout.
What would happen if they he wins tonight, and they sentence Donald Trump
to prison next week in New York.
That's just bananas. Like, that's beyond comprehension to me, honestly.
All of this has
Like,
been beyond comprehension.
It is, you're right, it is. So, like, I can't even fathom a situation like that. I mean, I know we're walking into something like that. I don't...
You know what they're gonna do? Here's my theory.
Yeah.
I have a crackpot theory, and it said they'll sentence him to like 10 years, but his sentence will start after his presidency. And then CNN and NBC are gonna spend the next 4 years saying that he'll never relinquish power and he's a dictator. And now we have to do everything we can to get him out of office.
Oh, that's so painful to even think about that.
Yeah, that would be wild.
I don't know.
That would be wild.
I can't imagine the judge actually sentencing, like knowing, especially if Donald Trump wins the popular vote tonight, which he could, depending on what happens in California.
Yes, I have money on it.
Like,
I have money on it.
Having
He's up
knowing that the
4.6
nation
million on the
supports
popular
this.
vote right now.
He's
right,
up.
but California's still out there. So
California's over 50% reported.
Is it
Right,
really?
but
Wow.
Yeah.
And I could win that too, and I'd be fucking amped. I'd be amped right now.
I can't even imagine.
This is genuine shock right now. I like,
Well,
for
it's
real.
just like, who
You
knows?
and I had chatted about this beforehand. Dan
We
and I had
did.
chatted about it beforehand. My wife and I cannot believe this.
But we all said this is what was going to happen.
We did, but to actually see it, because
to know we
I was
were
so
right.
positive in 2020.
Yeah.
And I was right in 2016 that
Yeah.
I couldn't believe a guy who had won the most votes of a sitting president of the United States in 2020 didn't win the election. So I didn't know what was going to happen going into tonight. Like,
Yeah.
But 2020, you could justify it though, because in 2020, I thought the same thing, right? You saw the numbers, and I'm pedicabing in 2020 with a Captain America
Sure.
mask on because we had a virus, right? I mean, like that's how we met. I wore the reverse, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. And every person I talked to was like all for Trump, and I'm like, dude, who the hell is okay with these lockdowns? Everybody I talk to is like thinks this is bullshit. But that's the thing, I'm only talking to 10% of the population, because 85% of the population was holed off in their house afraid of a cold. And those people vote, and they voted by mail, and they voted early, and I'm like, oh shit, I totally missed a whole demographic of human beings that are not accounted for in this coming election, which is why Trump is taking this home in a landslide.
Okay. By the way, breaking news, they've announced that Kamala Harris will address the nation tomorrow.
Sure.
In Washington, D.C. from her college. So what does that mean?
I mean, she knows she's going to lose. That's what it means.
So she will address, Kamala Harris, it has been announced, she will address the nation on Wednesday from Howard University. That is all they were saying.
She's going to have a hard time. I can't imagine. I mean, it seems like it should be a concession speech, which is what I anticipate.
Yes.
I can't imagine it being anything other than a concession speech, because, I mean, after everything that Democrats have put this nation through for the last 4 years, no one wants to drag the fight out, right? No one wants the sentencing, you know, in a couple weeks or whatever it is.
Sure.
I don't think anything other than a concession speech from her, I don't think will go over well.
So let me ask you this. Is any shot that she called Donald Trump,
No.
concedes, hang on, concedes, lets him make the speech tonight, and then she makes her concession speech tomorrow?
No, because a concession speech is supposed to come first.
I agree.
You call the president and you say, congratulations, Mr. President, you get another 4 years in office. Then you go before the cameras and you say, I just spoke with Donald Trump and I congratulated him on his victory. That's the way, if you're doing the whole gentlemanly thing, that's the way it's supposed to work. Since she's not doing that, she's saying she's not going to concede. I don't know what the heck she's going to do tomorrow. But if it is a concession speech, like, she's doing it wrong. You know what I mean? Like, that's not the way you're supposed to do it. So I don't know. It's like they need time to figure out what to. I don't know what the heck they're doing.
I don't either. And as we're looking at everybody in the background, all the news organizations, everybody who's so confused, they can't figure it out as well. I've never seen anything like this. I don't really know what to do. In 2020, it was a little different because of COVID. There was so many mail-in ballots that, as Americans and the general, population public, we thought, all right, cool. Maybe they do need more time to count. You definitely don't need more time to count tonight.
No, you don't. And that's the thing. Bad actors were able to get away with things in 2020 because everybody was confused about COVID. And you were like, well, you remember you had all the executive orders from the dictator governors that were like, oh, we're going to totally do the election completely different because we don't want people to die. And so you're like, okay, well, that's weird, but maybe. But we don't have any of that in this election. And so I don't, it's over. Donald Trump won.
Yes.
And in 2020, when he was winning all these states, he was still losing pretty bad in the popular vote.
Correct.
Yeah, he is winning the popular vote, so
Correct.
there's no way that you can cheat when he's winning the popular vote.
Right,
and they're
right.
just trying to see if they can get away with cheating, if there's a margin
And
of fraud.
They don't have that margin
Yeah,
this time.
they had it in 2020. They do not have it in 2024 because there's a multitude of factors that make it way different.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Sorry, I'm in shock right now. I mean, this is wild. CBS News is blaming Biden for not dropping out earlier. MSNBC is blaming racist white women for not turning out. It is over. I mean, we're already turning into the blame game right now. This is over across the board.
So-
Why not let Trump make a victory speech tonight then?
Well, I think he could. You know, if he does that, Kamala Harris has come out and said,
I mean, it's
"Oh,
bad form. Usually you let the loser do their
Right.
concession speech first. That's the gentlemanly thing to do.
Correct.
Right.
Typically. And you want to, like, you want to extend that opportunity, even though they've acted like assholes for a while, still extend the opportunity. If you're really trying to unite the country again, that would be the smart move to do, in my opinion.
So, if Trump comes out and gives a victory speech tonight, how can you contest that?
We did that 4 years ago.
You can contest anything.
I mean, a speech is just a speech. It's not like.
Well, we all know he won at this point. So what's the holdup? I guess this race is over.
Pennsylvania just hit 90%, and he's still up like 200,000,
Correct.
like
His
160,000.
And according to ABC News, Trump is up 246 to 194. Again, Pennsylvania falls. This race is over. That's it. So.
And his margin's growing in Georgia too. Georgia
Correct.
just hit 94%, and he's up
But
245.
Georgia's been called by NBC and ABC, so it
Okay.
is over.
The AP is refusing to call it.
CNN
The AP
and
is refusing to call it. Okay,
CNN,
gotcha.
Fox, and ABC have all called it.
Have they really?
I've called Georgia.
Yeah.
I think Trump wins
CNN
Georgia.
just
but
called
it's-
it right now.
Wait, they called the
CNN
race?
called the race for Donald Trump?
Georgia.
Okay.
Oh, Georgia.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Pennsylvania will
Gotcha.
be next, sometime in the next half hour, I'd imagine.
In the next half hour.
AP's
Okay.
still not calling it.
Yeah. I mean, look.
They're real mad.
Yeah, we know. We know they're
They're mad.
gonna hang in there till the very end, which is gonna keep us hanging in there
Okay,
till the very end. Whatever. Fuck it.
Pennsylvania just hit 90. Did we say that?
Yes, 90%
Yeah.
Pennsylvania. How much is Trump up by?
He is up
3.5,
3.5.
give or take.
And then MSNBC is panicking and freaking out. They cannot understand why the Latino vote went for Trump this entire election. So
Because
I mean,
they're
they've already
Catholic and they don't want
conceded
their
as
kids' dicks cut off.
Exactly.
Why is that so hard to goddamn understand, man?
Yeah.
So I
Jesus Christ.
made a video where I went into Houston and campaigned for Kamala Harris in the hood. And so, you know, Tim Walz said you should go to the grocery store and have uncomfortable conversations. So I talked to a group of black people at the grocery store in Houston at 10 o'clock at night. And I was like, hey, I just want to talk about the importance of voting for Kamala Harris. You know, Obama said a lot of black men are not turning out to vote. And my wife, we're in a polyamorous relationship with the lover that my wife took. He's an African American. And I really understood I understand the struggle that black people of color go through. And, and then I told another guy that my 5-year-old son was transgender. And then Project 2025 is going to prevent my 5-year-old kid from getting the gender reassignment surgery that he needs to become the woman that we know she is. And people were just, dude, the looks that people gave me, they were so uncomfortable. They're like, man, fuck that, bro. What you talking about? Get that trans shit out of here, man. You got a male or a female. That's all. People were losing it. And it just shows exactly that these people, they're in universities, they're in focus groups, all their information about these people, who they think are different, are from academic papers and not from interacting, and then they get these horribly backwards, completely false ideas about who these people are, and then reality is completely the opposite, and then we're seeing that right now on Election Day.
Yeah. Also, Kamala Harris did announce that she is canceling speaking at Howard University tonight, and the entire crowd is leaving.
Yeah.
I mean,
by
this
the way,
is over at this point.
This is the same thing that
over.
happened in 2016 with Hillary. She had she had a speech planned, I think, at 11:30 Central, so at 12:30.
Correct, yep.
Yeah, she canceled it. It's over.
And as of 7 minutes ago, Kamala Harris has left her watch party, refused to address her supporters at Howard University. They're sending everybody home now.
It appears as if this is over. So, Christina, there's no shot that she called Trump and said, "Hey, we're done."
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
A decision desk on Georgia. Okay, this is the AP. Trump is leading in Georgia, but the AP still sees a path. They got to hold out to hope, albeit a very narrow one. For Harris to take the lead in the state, Harris is bettering Trump in the votes cast before Election Day, and there are still potentially enough of those kinds of votes to be counted to push her ahead of the former president. The race is still too early to call, according to the Associated Press.
Great.
Maybe.
Great.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Saying there's a chance. They're waiting on the undocumented migrant vote.
Boy. Look, we'll see what happens here. So I guess the next question is, if she's not going to speak and she won't concede, does Trump declare victory tonight and give a speech?
Once Pennsylvania's called, you go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I think so.
That's it. It's 270.
Will they call it?
Who's they?
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I think, yeah. They're at 93% now. There's not enough votes left.
Yeah, they call
It's just
it.
a math problem. At some point, once they hit 95, it's over.
And how many does Pennsylvania have? Electoral College count?
19.
19.
That's
So
it.
it's over.
19
It's over.
plus 3 from Alaska, which has technically not been called yet, but it will go Republican.
Okay.
So 22 are coming. That's it.
And according to CBS News, the co-chair of Kamala Harris's campaign, Cedric Richmond, tells the entire crowd at Howard University she will not be speaking tonight, but she will address the crowd on Wednesday. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted, he has said.
They should count BOFA.
BOFA, these nuts?
Yes.
Yeah, they should. They shook, dude. Wow.
Got
what a
blackout.
wild evening tonight. So what's stopping Trump, if he doesn't get the call from Kamala, from making a speech to say, "I'm the president of the United States"?
Well, he did that in.
Okay, sure.
What's to stop that from happening tonight?
I don't think anything is stopping it. He kind of sort of did that in 2020. He had a,
He didn't give a victory speech.
Well, it wasn't quite a victory speech. It was we believe we won. We have more votes. We have to wait for the official tally. And I don't think, he can do whatever he wants to do. I don't think he will actually declare victory until it's actually called, just because of what happened in 2020. But I expect him to give a speech that's very positive and saying, we're just, maybe he's waiting for Pennsylvania. All he needs is Pennsylvania at this point. And Alaska, we know Alaska's coming in. So if I were him, I would wait till, well, I don't know. I would assume he would wait till Pennsylvania.
So I said this in 2020 when he was up. Make a speech now. He was up in every single state, and then let them figure it out after that.
Well, but he kind of did that, even though it wasn't like a true victory.
But it was after
speech.
Biden, and Biden said, "Hey, I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait till the mail-in ballots."
But she's not speaking tonight.
Right. But if I'm Trump, I say this is over, and we're in.
When are you guys gonna say it's over?
I think it's over.
I want an official count. Like, even though we're a podcast and it's opinions and whatever, right?
Yeah, so you want to wait until
I want an official count to say, hey,
I think that's what he's
this
doing,
is the
too.
President of the United States. Like, I don't want to be the assholes who are just like, hey, you won. Right now, every single network.
Well, because we did that last time, right?
Well,
he did do that last time.
But we waited. Dan and I waited, and we stayed on stage.
For sure.
And we said, hey, dude. And I was stunned. Obviously, we got angry and everything else. And I said, all right, great. They're going to wait till the mail-in ballots. But I thought Trump had won. Right now, every single network is saying Trump has won right now. She has postponed her speech. This is it.
This
isn't
different.
COVID. This
It's
isn't COVID.
different.
Yes, because there's no mail-in ballots left. So this is it right now.
Well, Ross, also a lot of the a big reason too why I do really well with trolling council meetings and going and imitating these people is because I actually will watch left-wing media to see how they act.
Sure.
Right? And a lot of the big left-wing accounts have said that Donald Trump will falsely declare victory on Election Day when it hasn't fully been called yet, right?
Right.
So I think that a big reason why he's not doing that is because it's a way to just prove these people wrong. He has the smartest people in the world around him this year compared to what he had 4 years ago. So I think he's waiting on the people behind his campaign to tell him when is the best time to actually do it where people are going to fully believe the story? Because at this point, they'll believe it, but he doesn't need to do it yet. Like, everything is looking good for Trump. He could just wait till tomorrow morning and declare. He can give a speech saying we're optimistic about the country, we're excited. These are the numbers that we have. These are the totals.
He's
Keep
self-aware
everything very
about-
direct. He's a lot more self-aware now, and he has better people around him to make better decisions in terms of when to make these statements. He doesn't need to make a statement now because he's doing that well. He can wait. It's okay. All he has to do is address the country about how optimistic he is for the future. That's all he's got to do.
Yeah. Minnesota, by the way, has stopped the counts, and they're allowing them to go home, which is extremely odd right now.
That is really weird. I don't even know if that's legal.
Yes. 4 years ago. Yep. Yes, and
it's true.
So, and I agree, and I'll tell the audio listeners because they can't hear you, Beth. But you got to be very careful of saying when you win or lost. At this point, if I'm Trump, if I'm Trump, 30 minutes. I wait 30 minutes and declare victory.
The AP called Georgia.
Close. The AP is called Georgia. Yes,
The AP
I mean, look,
Georgia.
there's. I don't know what else is left besides Pennsylvania. And Pennsylvania's up by 4. So what do? If I'm Trump, you have to declare victory. Harris has already called off any speeches and announcements for tomorrow night. Biden did not do that in 2020. He came out and gave a speech and said, hey, guys, let's wait and let's see what comes in. Yes.
Well, you know what Trump could do is he could tweet.
Yes. Correct.
Well, Ross, what Trump could do, or if he was smart, he'd get someone else to do it and make it sound a little more polished. He would just say, nobody who's like, if I were winning, I wouldn't be leaving my watch party if I were winning. That's all he has to do is say stuff like that in 1 or 2 sentences. But he doesn't need to make a victory speech because at this point, these parasites in the mainstream press don't believe anything that he says anyway. And a lot of these like normies, these normies that like, you're calling them normies, but they're really the opposite of it, right? But like these like wackos that I see at the Kamala Harris rallies, they're not going to believe Donald Trump if he made a victory speech. And people who might be on the fence might not fully believe him anyway because they're brainwashed by mainstream media. All he has to do is say, yo, man, if I were winning my race, I would be giving a victory speech if I were winning. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be going home if I were winning.
Right. And we might be near that point here. We'll wait and see what happens. But every single news organization is basically saying Donald Trump is going to be the next president of the United States. It depends on who is going to drop first and say this is official and we are done here tonight. We'll hang in here with you. There's Hard AF Seltzer at the bar. Help yourself, dude. Let's get fucked up because I don't want to leave right now.
I don't think they're going to do it
Sorry,
tonight.
Ross, I don't mean to be like monopolizing, but like a part of me is actually really glad that they're taking their time because this way I get to hang out with you at the studio at Drinking Bros.
So,
exactly.
I'm on the Pennsylvania,
What a sweet boy.
the Pennsylvania Secretary of State
They're making me
website,
blush.
and Republicans are taking the entire ballot in Pennsylvania.
All throughout Pennsylvania.
So
Okay.
President of the United States, U.S. Senator Dave McCormick is now up. At least the last I saw, he was not up. He's up 2% points. The Attorney General, which I'm particularly excited about, that the Pennsylvania Attorney General is up 6 points, Republican.
Wait, so you won't get charged? Is that what you mean?
Well, I'm not going to get charged in Pennsylvania, but I think there needs to be some real investigations in Pennsylvania.
Right.
The Auditor General, Republican candidate, is winning by 6 points there. State Treasurer, Republican candidate, is up by 8 points. I mean, Republicans are taking everything in Pennsylvania.
It seems like it.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the hopes and dreams are at this point.
To her point earlier, like I find it weird that someone would vote one way president and the other way down ballot, right?
Yeah.
Like, so when you're seeing the other things fall, it makes more sense that it would go the other way, right?
Well, yes. But in North Carolina, they did that.
Which is crazy, right?
Yeah, but it also favors Trump. So you look at that, and I'm like, oh, it's actually helping Trump anyway. So if that's the case, like that's an even stronger endorsement for Trump.
100%.
Yeah.
We were just thinking, like, for a second, Colin Allred was, you know what I mean, in the lead, and you go, there's no way.
Right. and he got beat pretty easily tonight.
Right.
By the way, according to Charlie Kirk, Fox News exit polls, Kamala Harris is only projected to win the youth vote by less than 8%. Biden won it by 25% in 2020. So not only did he lose Latinos, blacks, and the youth, they've lost the entire election across the board.
Well, don't forget, nobody has ever actually really truly elected Kamala Harris to any position of significance.
That's I think the main thing. It's like this
Nobody
friend,
wanted her.
It's this friend that these people kept, like if we think about it like a girl group, and it's this girl that people keep bringing around, and you go, she's awesome, and I go, I don't like her. And they're like, no, she's really great. Just get to know her. And you're like, I don't fucking like her. And they're like, no, she's really great. Just give her a chance. I gave her a chance. I hung out with her 3 different times. I got drunk with her 1 time, and she sucks.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just not, we're
And then,
just...
By the way, in Wisconsin, ABC News has Trump up by 4 points. Why isn't this called at this point? Like, I don't really understand.
What are we
it.
at in Wisconsin? How many? Okay, 86% are in. I don't know. I'm getting cold, though.
I don't get it.
Okay, in Michigan, he's up 6 points.
He's up 6 points in Michigan. What are we waiting for
What
here?
counties though? What's the representation of counties that they're like that they've counted?
I think they've all reported some numbers.
Some numbers, right?
Yeah, not all of it.
But like, if Detroit's only reported 50% and every other county's reported 90%, that could be a reason why they haven't called it. That's why I was
Jared's
wondering,
gone,
what percentage of people in Detroit have, what is the percentage of Detroit that's reported voters?
Mm-hmm.
Or Ann Arbor, because that's also a very liberal lefty town.
So according to everybody on Twitter, CNN, MSNBC is making it about a race, saying white people did not vote for Kamala Harris. They voted for Obama.
Neither did black people.
But they voted for Obama, so that's not an issue. Yeah, exactly.
I'm surprised they haven't called Pennsylvania yet. It looks like he's.
Well, they can't call Pennsylvania because as soon as they call Pennsylvania, the election's over.
It's over, yeah, the election's
so
over.
they're going to drag it out.
They're doing what she said they were going to do, which is just kind of like...
Yeah. Van Jones is currently crying on CNN. Sorry, and a lot of people woke up with a dream and are going to sleep with a nightmare. Was the exact quote from Van Jones on CNN. So they've lost. It is over.
He's up like 230,000 votes with 90% in Pennsylvania. I don't think that math is mathing anymore. There's only 700,000 votes left.
This is absolutely over here at this point. So,
Well, I've lost all of my friends in the neighborhood.
Are they Kamala voters?
Yes.
Then why would you be friends with them, Jesse? You and I aren't friends anymore.
Ross.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
You and I
It's fucking
don't
midnight.
have... Dan, you and I do not align on a lot of things, but I like you as a person. I think you're a sweet, sweet boy.
Name one
and
thing we don't
hang
align.
out with you.
Name one thing we don't align on. You stupid bitch.
But I mean, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Sure.
I'm not going to name the things that we don't align on. I'm going to name the things that we do align on. We like butter on stuff.
Yeah.
You and I like to put out a charcuterie, right?
That's true, yeah. I
We
do
like to, we feed deer.
That's true.
Right?
I do that.
We like to have just like a fun...
No.
What? Oh.
Well, I mean, hey guys, in all sincerity, what do you do about an election that is over and then they haven't called it? She's won Montana, so here's your boy.
Not yet, but he will. He'll win.
Yeah, I mean,
like even in the polls, the left people were running. He was winning, so they stopped spending money on like the what do you call it? The Democratic Senatorial Committee. They stopped spending money on Tester because he was so far behind.
But in all honesty, if you're Donald Trump, what do you do in an election that is clearly over?
Here's what you do.
She has pushed her speeches till tomorrow.
You eat a Big Mac.
Like it is.
And you go to sleep.
You what?
You eat a Big Mac and you go to sleep.
No, dude.
Then you wake up and you eat 3 more Big Macs and drink 7 Diet Cokes.
You make
because
a
you're Donald
speech
Trump
tonight and end this shit. Like end it. It's over. This is over.
Dan, we also like to be near water, but not in water,
I love
right?
being in the water.
You do?
Yes.
No, you don't. I've never seen you in water ever.
You've never seen me near water.
Yes, I have.
Only at your
And you
home
will
pool.
not get.
No,
we
because
like to be close to water,
you
but
have-
not
No,
near
Nevada
water.
I like to go into real water, not pools.
Okay,
with children.
75% of
Your children
Nevada's
peed
in.
all over that stuff.
Hang on. Christina, go ahead.
75% of Nevada's in. Donald Trump is up 50.9 to Kamala Harris's 47.5. So
Told you.
All of these states are done.
that's at 75. So
Yeah,
Trump's
Trump is
gonna
winning
take
Nevada.
ABC News now has it at Trump 246 to Kamala 194.
Yeah.
This is over as soon as they announce Pennsylvania. Are they staying tomorrow morning? Greg, I know you don't, Greg.
We know, Greg.
I know, Greg. And by the way, I would trust you to lead the militia.
Hey,
like
Greg.
in our group. Like, I love you.
Hey,
I love your wife. I
Greg.
love all of it.
Wait,
dude.
how's
We
Trump
love you
doing in the
guys.
popular vote, though? Is he still winning the popular vote? That's
He's
what I want to
still
say.
winning
he's
the
up.
popular
He's still
vote.
what? He's still winning.
Yes.
4.8 million up in the popular vote.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. He's still up.
There's still a chance. California's still got some votes out there, but he could. It's still possible he could pull the popular vote, which would be really funny, to be honest.
Dude, that'd be hilarious.
He would be
Right
the
now-
second Republican president in a row to pull the popular vote in his second time, winning. Like Bush did it in 2004 as well.
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
okay.
It's been a long time.
It's been a
20
while,
years.
yeah.
I can't wait to play my Trump rap song on my pedicab after
Is it
this.
super racist or what? What is it?
It's really good. You got to hear it. It's
So
Send it to me. I'll listen to it.
I will. I will send it to you.
By the way, according to 8 minutes ago, 70% of the votes are in Nevada. Trump is up 51% to 47. Like, this isn't close.
Who's smoking a fucking Black and Mild?
I love the
No
Black and Mild.
shit,
There it is.
dude.
I
That's
appreciate
exactly
I can smell
what
that
I
shit
thought.
from, like,
And
4
of
counties
course
over,
it's
dude.
you. Of course
This fucking
it's
Mohican
you.
over here.
And by the way,
Yeah.
we're gonna let it go because it's you.
I wasn't complaining. I'm just pointing it out.
Christina, these numbers are so big. What is happening right now? I don't understand.
I think Democrats are mourning and they're just trying to delay their loss.
But
honestly,
we've never seen somebody down this much and then say, hey, I'm not going to give a concession speech.
Look at Hillary
can't,
Clinton.
though. Like, you
It's-
He
can't.
did. He made a speech and he made a speech.
No, Hillary Clinton made a speech the next day.
The next day.
Hillary Clinton
So
did what
it wasn't
Kamala's
that
doing.
night.
You also haven't seen people try to put their opponents in jail either, and so we're kind of at a different point in the timeline.
This is different. This is different from 2020 though, because
Will they call the vote tonight and then have the speeches tomorrow then?
I think they'll
Jared
call
is still
the vote
here.
tonight.
We knew in 2016 at 2:30 in the morning because we went live on air.
Yeah, they're going to call Pennsylvania tonight.
Okay.
Donald Trump is going to give his speech right after they call Pennsylvania, and then Kamala Harris does something pathetic in the morning. That's the way it's going to go, I think. Because this is the reason this is different than 2020 and why I'm not worried about the whole we go to bed with it being one way and wake up with it being something
Sure.
else is the states have actually all been called. If you with the exception of Pennsylvania.
Yep.
If you remember in 2020, all of the states were saying, "Oh wait, we have to stop. We have to pause the counting. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Go to bed, wake up. It's going to be completely different in the morning." But they're not doing that now. They've called Georgia. They've called North Carolina. I mean, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, Nevada, Pennsylvania, actually all of the swing states from 2020 still haven't been called. But he only needs Pennsylvania.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
They didn't, if I could say it this way, in 2020, they didn't let the map get this bad for Democrats, if that makes sense.
Okay.
This map is bad for Democrats.
It's really bad. Even CNN has said
Right.
Republicans take control of the Senate.
They can't-
they've even conceded that.
They can't
CNN
flip
has.
this,
Like
yeah.
that is over.
They can't flip
Republicans
this.
take the Senate is their headline right now. That is over. So the presidency will be over. Let's go into Supreme Court justices.
Yeah.
If he's got the Senate, you got the
Yeah,
presidency.
he can get any confirmation he wants with this. I don't know what vacancies.
I
are
do.
What?
Clarence Thomas, he's up, so you got to replace him.
What do you mean he's up?
He said is wanting to retire,
if
but he was
okay.
waiting.
He was waiting for
So you
something.
can
Yeah,
put a
okay.
younger guy in there.
Yeah.
Sotomayor. There was a rumor that Sotomayor, the Democrats had asked her to step down during Biden's presidency. to get her out of there.
Yeah.
That didn't happen now. Same with RBG.
Well,
What do you
she's
do
certainly
there?
not going to step down now.
I agree.
So
What do you do?
I don't know. I mean, Sotomayor, Kagan, Ketanji Jackson Brown Jackson. I mean, I don't think any of them are going to step down during a Trump presidency. I certainly am. I'm not wishing, the only other way is to die, and I don't wish that on anybody. So I
Me
don't know.
neither. But you got to ask the question of like, hey, when you step down, when don't you? And like,
Yeah. Well,
you're
he's
going to
got-
be pissed off about it.
He's going to get, as Dan was saying earlier, he's going to get whatever confirmation he wants in this presidency, in this term, because he has the Senate. So, and the other good thing, I mean, there's a lot of good things about him having both the House and the Senate. But the other really good thing about him having both the House and the Senate is he's not going to have all of these BS investigations like the sham January 6th Unselect Committee.
Right.
And all of these other, excuse me.
Bob, what are you hearing, by the way? Are you listening to any of these things that are going on behind the scenes at all? Okay.
You think I want?
Nothing's happening.
Okay.
What you already updated on the Kamala Harris guy saying she's not speaking tonight.
But have any of the sides conceded of like, hey, this is over or no?
No one's conceding tonight.
Okay.
I don't think anything's. I mean, it's midnight. It's midnight in Central Time. It's 1 a.m. on the East Coast.
Yep.
Nothing's happening tonight. Nothing is.
But if Pennsylvania falls, it's over. Is Pennsylvania not predicted to fall tonight?
I have no idea. I have no idea what the rest of the vote count situation is going to be. Pennsylvania is probably cooked.
Yes.
Trump is going to take Pennsylvania.
I agree.
And
then it's over.
The end of it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's already, like I said, it's 1 a.m. in Pennsylvania. They're not going to call it tonight.
Okay.
We know he's up 17 with 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Well,
Crazier things have happened, but it's over.
The Falcons were up.
Yeah.
Falcons were up by 23. That's, yeah. I don't want to get into that tonight. I was at that Super Bowl.
Look at that.
It was miserable.
Michigan, 62% in, and he's up 6.5 points. That seems like a lot.
ABC News is saying that Trump is at 246. Kamala's at 194. This could end any second.
Oh, they called Alaska. Did they call Alaska?
Yeah, no, not yet.
Oh, no, they didn't call it. But Trump.
They always wait till the end to call Alaska.
Yeah.
Trump, I have
always call us.
247
Out of respect.
on the AP.
Yeah,
From Moana.
Respect.
Yeah.
So they called
respect there.
Hawaii, but
Hawaii.
they never call
Sorry,
Alaska.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
My wife gets that wrong all the time too. It's Hawaii. Jesse, say it. Say it one more time.
Trump's also going to win Wisconsin.
Yeah, he might even take Michigan. I mean, they're only at 63%, but he's up by 6 points.
Yeah, there's still a lot of urban votes in. We'll see about that one, but it looks like
How much of Wayne County is in? Do you know?
So as far as the speech goes, does Trump make a speech tonight, or does he?
Yeah, I think he will. He's not going to. I mean, I don't know, but I would assume that he would address the room and say, I'm excited about the victory. We got to wait for the official, the final tally, but we basically won.
When do you think he's going to do that?
Well, hey, according to the internet,
something's on fire. What is
yes,
that?
everybody is walked into Mar-a-Lago. Elon Musk has walked into Mar-a-Lago. Something is on fire right now, which is great.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And
Oh,
it's the
thank
heat.
God.
It's just
I
burning
was
off
freezing.
all of the dead skin.
Well,
on
it's
there.
cold. It's
you
cold.
know all the
That's
dust
fine.
in your house.
That's
That's
fine.
dead bugs and dead skin. You know that, right?
But hey, there's footage of Elon Musk walking in to listen to Donald Trump give his victory speech. People are now filling the halls of Mar-a-Lago to hear Donald Trump give his victory speech as we speak. So, yeah.
But he can't really do that, right?
Yes.
He can?
He can do whatever he wants. This is America.
Polymarket has it at 95%. I mean, this is over at this point.
It's
I
so
will
bad.
say
I
this,
don't,
we
even
did
if
not
they tried, even if they tried to somehow rig it and switch it to Kamala, I don't think anybody would believe it.
They can't, because he's winning the popular vote. You can't do that when you're winning the popular.
Yeah, I mean, he's winning everything right now.
They can't.
I feel like last election we didn't get any concession speeches, right?
No, we didn't, but we also got better communication now, right?
Yes,
Like
yeah.
we listen. Like I'm taking credit for the youth turning out for Trump with my videos.
Look, you had millions and millions of viewers. Like,
Yeah, I'm taking credit for. I'm taking some credit for this. And I think
that's what this election has come down
yeah,
to, though.
it's memes,
Podcasts,
it's memes,
yes.
podcasts, long-form communications, and being able to put yourself in situations where you are uncomfortable to show who people are and making people feel happy. You know, like listen, like Kamal's like, oh, I want to run a campaign of joy, but like Dick Cheney's endorsing you. No, that's fucking crazy. Like Richard Spencer supporting you, that's not joyful. You know what's joyful? Is me going to your rallies and openly mocking you with a smile on my face, excited to do more of these.
Absolutely.
Right?
And even right now, they've got shots of Trump right now, pictures. Inside Mar-a-Lago, it is him, Dana White, and Elon Musk. This is a new era of media that we are in, and it's wild to see right now.
It's wild to be a part of this.
They're saying that he makes a speech for the next 30 minutes. We will stay on air until then. I'm not sure, but either way, it will be historic. Every news outlet we have on behind us, ABC, NBC, MSNBC, all those other guys, it's a funeral. It seems like this is over. I don't understand what the holdup is at this point.
Go ahead.
It is very bizarre. There's now a massive crowd that is awaiting President Trump's election night victory speech. There's a lot of people here. We can see it on screen. So, yeah. CNN, by the way, is now saying that we are now hearing from sources that Donald Trump is making plans to come over to the convention center. That is a sign that his Trump campaign is feeling based on the numbers that John King just read here, and that they're going to reach the final tally. So, what do you do after that? Yeah.
It's over.
It's over, right?
It's over.
I mean,
they can hold on to Pennsylvania all they want, but it's over.
Yeah.
Well, look, we'll hang for a little bit, see if Trump actually comes out to make the speech that he's allegedly
I'd rather
reported
not
to give, and then
I'd rather not. Let's get out of here. This is over.
Well, we'll see. It's very odd at this point. It appears as if he's done.
Once it gets to a certain level like this, where everybody knows it's done,
then
everybody's just kind of making plans.
Pennsylvania's been called.
Pennsylvania
All right,
has been called for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
By
Okay.
who?
We
By
are
who?
good.
So wait, hang on. Is the election over?
Yes.
I mean, yes.
It's over.
Yeah.
Who called
Because
it?
they get Alaska too.
Yes.
Fox, at least Fox, but someone else too, I think.
Okay, because the AP hasn't called it.
AP has, if Fox is good enough.
Okay. So let's hang for 10 minutes here. If they indeed call this, Trump will be giving a victory speech. It appears.
there it is.
Oh wait, it appears that's what we're doing now. Delco, is there any way to patch into this right now?
So we can get on it, on the live stream.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm old enough to remember when Richard Nixon was declared dead in 1962. Remember the famous speech he said, "We don't have Nixon to kick around anymore." No one could imagine after that failed race for governor that he could have come back in 1968 and been elected president. That was a hell of a comeback. This, to my eye, was a man who was faced with many more slings and arrows than Nixon had been at that time, hated though he was by the Democrats. This surmounts that. This is an extraordinary comeback.
Did we do it?
He campaigned so energetically, ruthlessly, fiercely, and with more joy than Kamala Harris. And it was so clear that Joe Biden was not going to be able to go the distance. If Joe Biden were still on the ticket tonight, who knows what tonight might have even looked like. that he has been able to accomplish this, it is nothing short of astonishing and amazing. And also, I think about Susie Wiles, who's his campaign manager. Very quiet, does not like the limelight. Chris LaCivita, who works on it. All of those people who work so hard and stuck by Trump, no matter what was said about him, they were called every name in the book.
It appears as if Donald Trump is walking down to make a
Nazis.
victory speech right now. We will stay here and find out what happens.
Let's go. We're about to save our country. Let's go.
Just to be clear, Pennsylvania's been called for Trump. Alaska hasn't yet, but it will go for Trump. This election's over.
So we'll very shortly hear from Donald Trump, potentially the 47th president of the United States.
Yeah, we fucking did it.
Biden and Harris have left a mess. His closing argument was, she broke it.
Dude, we memed and trolled our way to a win.
She talked about having a to-do list.
This
He's
is
got a
what,
big
you know,
to-do list,
and
but
we had talked about this
thrives on it.
before.
And you saw that through the whole campaign.
We knew this is what was supposed to happen, what was the likely outcome. I just didn't know how difficult the left was going to make it. And I'm
in shock. I'm sorry. I'm in shock.
I said it would be over election night. I'm still very curious to see what the final popular vote tally is going to be to see if I win
I'm weirdly skeptical.
$18,000 or if I win $25,000. That's the big difference.
Right. And by the way, we bet on the same thing.
Yeah.
So I'm just as curious as you are. We won't have the popular vote probably for 2 weeks. Maybe longer.
Who the fuck knows, dude?
Yeah.
And then, how embarrassing for Maricopa County that like it all went down tonight. And Maricopa County is like, well, we still need 13 days to make our decision.
It's like
so embarrassing.
It's like holding out and then nobody cares.
Right.
So yeah, Fox has called it Pennsylvania for Donald Trump. They're declaring him the 47th president of the United States of America. Holy shit.
Wow.
We didn't do in this campaign.
Wow.
We'll reevaluate,
Hey, we'll stay live with you guys and then watch his victory speech. He is walking down now.
And perhaps we should think about that. But don't write off the people, the American people, for the decision they made this evening.
Charlie Hurd, he will be the 47th president of the United States
I'm a little bit
after
skeptical of
everything that we
it.
saw in this election.
ABC News, NBC News is also calling it for Donald Trump.
How some in the mainstream media are going to take this, because it was so over the top one way that they thought it was done. There was a landslide prediction from a lot in the media that she was going to have the landslide. It looks like he's going to have the landslide tonight.
Yeah, it's truly remarkable. You know, the revolution rolls on, and this is not just you know, a victory for the White House tonight, but also, you know, this is the end of the old Republican Party, which of course Donald Trump took on. That was the first thing that he did. The very first thing that he did in 2015 was take on the old Republican Party. He has completely reshaped the Republican Party. The Republican Party is no longer a
Trump's, man,
Trump. A lot of
Trump's.
things that it stood for before.
A lot of people are asking is
I have the most important breaking news of the night.
God. How's Herschel doing?
Okay.
How's Herschel doing?
It's so funny. It's the funniest thing that's happened all year.
God.
A Republican just won the governorship of Puerto Rico.
Shut the fuck up. Free Tony Hinchcliffe.
His name is Dave Smith. Just
yeah,
kidding.
Tony Hinchcliffe is free. Is that real?
Yeah, it's real.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really funny. That's how pissed Latinos were. They're like, fuck it, call us garbage, dude. We're good. No, we've got the feed live. Yep.
To be elected again. But when you think about it, he came back from a series of them. I mean, his party lost in the midterm.
Delco, you can turn this on to this feed right now.
2018.
They lost in 2018. They lost the presidential election in 2020, and they had a major disappointment in 2022, which, you know, one might have thought after all that the party wouldn't turn to him again, and yet, you know, in the face of that, plus all the things that Martha enumerated, the indictments, all the other troubles that he had, for him to come back.
Hey, Delco, if you could turn this up over the speakers. What's up? Okay. Trump is about to give a victory speech. We will play that live on air here, guys. We will play it live on air.
With Johnson, we really appreciate it. With Johnson in West Palm, let's go to John Santucci, also on the ground there in Florida. And John, you've been talking to sources close to Trump. The mood and next steps here.
Well, as far as the mood, David, I can tell you from speaking to many senior sources and members of the Trump family, as they saw the returns coming in tonight, they were feeling good, they were feeling confident. Many sources I had spoken to saying they felt it on the ground, David, in the last couple of days, not only when Donald Trump was out campaigning, but when they were out campaigning themselves. We know that Donald Trump's two eldest sons, Donald Trump Jr. and Eric Trump, both of whom I've spoken to tonight, David, telling me that they felt it when they were out there. As Eric Trump said to me, it felt a lot like 2016 in just the last couple of days while they were out, of course referring to Donald Trump's first run for the White House. As far as what comes next, David, I mean, listen, if he is indeed successful, if this does indeed go his way, you have to imagine that we will begin talking about transition, what a Trump cabinet 2.0 would look like. We've already seen indications of what Donald Trump has said based on who's been around him. Expect not only members of the family, but folks like Elon Musk and RFK Jr. to play a big role if that is indeed to happen, David.
Have they said anything more about what RFK Jr. would do? We know that what RFK Jr. has publicly said about what Donald Trump has promised him, obviously, if he's declared the winner here tonight. But have there been any specifics floated behind the scenes as to what this could look like?
You know, David, it's interesting. It's a real divide when you talk to people within Donald Trump's inner orbit. Some say he can do whatever he wants. Others have said, well, hold on a second, we're not going to give him the run of the House. And look, for example, David, Howard Lutnick, Donald Trump's longtime friend, the billionaire, who at the moment is chairing the Trump transition. I only say at the moment because we know, and I know Governor Christie is with us tonight, we know that the Trump transition team of yesteryear went through a transition itself after the 2016 one. Lutnick came out and actually said, nah, we're not going to give him a head of HHS or head of healthcare or anything like that. So I think that's going to be a bit of a question, David, in the coming days. There's been a lot of reporting, including by us here at ABC, about different lists that have been put together. As one person said to me, Donald Trump is very superstitious, David, as we all know. He has not leaned into a transition fully, not leaned into these conversations about a list. But if he wins, you better believe that's where his attention will turn quite quickly, David.
We really appreciate it. John Santucci with great reporting here for us, John. Thanks. John Carl, you've actually talked to former President Trump today and in recent days. Does he ever go there with you?
Look, what he's told me is that it will be very different than the last time. He said that when he got elected president the first time, that he didn't know anybody, he didn't know Washington, he relied on advice, perhaps advice by people like Reince Priebus. This time, he says he knows who he wants to be there, and that means he can staff his White House and his cabinet with true loyalists this time, not people that will ultimately defy him. I have to say, I just spoke to a very senior advisor of Donald Trump's who told me, this may not shock you, but that when he comes out on that stage, he plans to declare victory, flatly declare that he has won this race. He did that, of course, in 2020, but unlike that, we haven't called it. At least he has a solid reason for coming out and saying that. In fact, we've also heard on Elon Musk's X platform from Mark Cuban, who, of course, was a very prominent surrogate and supporter of Kamala Harris. I interviewed him just over a week ago. He's saying, congrats, Donald Trump, you won fair and square. Again, we haven't called it yet, but that's a very prominent supporter who was out there campaigning for Kamala Harris, going out and saying, congratulating Donald Trump, and by the way, also congratulating Elon Musk as well.
But that's certainly not the message coming from the Kamala Harris campaign. Just to be clear, Mark Cuban may be a very, a top supporter of Kamala Harris, but their campaign is still insisting they have a slim path here.
But even they recognize that in kind of
Yes.
going dark tonight or going quiet, that they're opening up all of this sort of airtime and conversation to the real possibility that Donald Trump is going to return as president, particularly given the mathematical path here that we see ahead of us with the blue wall. I mean, there's no way around it. He's had a very impressive night, not only in the Sun Belt, but right through the blue wall states. And so, in not giving any sort of more explanation from the Harris campaign, this is where the conversation's going to go.
And they know that. Look, they made a choice. Kamala Harris not coming out tonight to speak, likely because she didn't really know what to say. I mean, they still want to see the rest of these numbers come in. The last sort of official word from the Kamala Harris campaign is that they are waiting this out. They want to see, every last vote counted in these key states. But they are seeing exactly what we are seeing. This is certainly not the night they wanted and had hoped to have. Are they ready to come out and say that definitively? No.
In a caddy.
Trumping, man. Trumping.
In a what?
Trumping. Caddy.
Oh.
Caddy. Trumping.
So right now, by the way, we're just waiting for Trump to take the stage, announce his victory, and yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
he's getting his pubes teased out right now.
Whoa! Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
What's happening?
Who is that?
I have no idea.
I don't either.
Is this a vagrant?
Trumps?
You don't
Trumps,
look...
man. Trumps.
So nice to meet you.
Yeah.
A pleasure.
Yeah. You can hold your own mic.
I can hold my
There you go.
mic.
Figured it out. What? Who's this?
My name is Taylor Tippett. I'm really good at friends with this dude.
Your name's what?
Taylor Tippett. Donald Trump.
Basically this.
A pseudonym.
Yeah, basically the same guy.
Taylor Tippett.
Taylor Tippett.
Whoops. She done represents the Trumps.
Sweet.
Sweet.
For all the alliteration fans out there, they'll be happy. Is that the stick you grabbed when you fell off the back of the stage, Bob Dole?
No. Absolutely not that mistake.
So Colin is now trending. What have they switched over to, Bob? What is this? Or Delco? What is that? Commercial? I mean, at this point, we'll give it, another 5 minutes, but this is over.
Oh, that's the Davis Law Firm. 444-4444. You see that on every goddamn local ad that happens on any sport that fucking gets played here.
Yeah.
Call the fours.
We sure
Which is
do
good
here.
advertising, I guess.
God damn it.
Because I remember it. As soon as we're wrapped here, we're going to come hang out and sign shit and take pictures.
Take pictures
Just
of
fucking
everything.
relax.
What the fuck? This is a blowout tonight. It's been an absolute blowout. Dan and I predicted this on the show. It has happened in real life. I don't know what the holdup is right now.
Hold up.
Pride.
Pride parade?
Pride. I don't really get it. Jesus Christ, man, let's go. Unless his team is saying, hey, here's what you can and cannot say or whatever, I don't really get it. Kamala's not going to say shit, right?
So have y'all just run out of things to talk about?
No, we're just waiting for the victory speech or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I mean, that victory speech is all we're waiting for right
There's
now.
been 55 minutes of fucking commercials now.
Yeah.
Who's Leah?
I don't know who Leah is. Leah's going through some shit with the Lorenz and Lorenz here in Texas, and I can't figure out what it is. It might be an auto accident. It might be a rape. It might be a hate crime. I don't know what Leah's going through.
Well, those are the three things I'm doing tonight.
Exactly. And I'm not sure what it is, but I want to slap Leah if she didn't get off the goddamn screen. I just want to hear the Trump speech.
God damn it, now what?
There's a black family buying a new family room set, and that's great. Trump has won.
Hey,
yes, they'll be able to afford this.
Yeah,
and
you
it's
can
great.
afford to go to Ashley Furniture when Trump's president.
You sure can, and that's awesome. But let's also get to the victory speech, and then you can go to Ashley Furniture afterwards. Not a sponsor, should be. Should be.
Oh, an establishing shot of the Capitol and the Jefferson
look at
Memorial and the
that.
fucking
Beautiful.
Statue of Liberty. Three different
Statue of
cities.
Liberty. ABC News still has Trump at 246, Kamala 194. Yeah. Not sure. Hey, Bob, do we have confirmation that Trump is giving a speech here?
Boom, boom.
We do not.
We do not.
I mean, he's got to, right? The whole place is down there. Jesus Christ.
Pennsylvania is called. That is, as we've been saying, the battleground of all battlegrounds. Really, both campaigns desperately.
ABC is just
in Pennsylvania. Our decision desk not.
Bob, what do you have update-wise?
There is still outstanding vote.
What do you have update-wise?
That path is still extremely narrow for Kamala Harris, and if she were able to pull it off in Pennsylvania, she'd also then need Michigan and Wisconsin as well, where she's trailing in both states at this hour.
Yeah,
too.
That's exactly right.
I don't have anything changed.
94% of the vote
Okay.
in Pennsylvania,
Wise.
and we've gotten a lot more vote in Philadelphia.
There's nothing
as well as
else
some
to
additional
update at this
estimates. We
point.
think there's actually maybe as few as 30,000 additional early by mail votes still out there to be counted. And right now, with the outstanding vote in Philadelphia estimate, even if she won every single one of those votes, as well as all the votes in Delaware County, in Chester County, Montgomery County, I mean, you'd have to run up enormous margins to begin to close this gap. So
basically,
all the
this
votes are gonna be
dickhole on
counted.
ABC
Our
is saying
decision
even if she wins all the liberal counties, she's still fucked. So it's over. Let's go home.
Very large
It's still out of here.
Yeah, it's all cooked.
In the evening, Michigan is a little bit of a different story, just because we were waiting on so much.
Is
vote
Trump giving his
still,
speech real quick or no?
Detroit, Dearborn, the 600,000 outstanding votes. You can see something coming together there. I think it's
I have shit to say.
even a little more possible if you look at Wisconsin. Although again, we have so much of the vote in, it becomes
A lot of people are
hard to make up
saying
this
Trump
margin.
is soon to
Pennsylvania,
speak
though,
here.
to
We'll
me,
see.
at this hour, looks
Massive
like a
crowd is
steep
awaiting
margin,
here.
5-3. And just to give
We'll
you
give it
a
another
sense,
couple
that's
minutes,
19
but,
electoral
man.
votes. That would put him at 265.
I don't get it.
That isn't quite at 270. Alaska, where polls have, I believe, just closed pretty recently.
ABC
It'll
News,
take a
by the
while
way,
to
is still
count.
trying
There's
to
also
figure out
one
some
electoral
fucking wonky way to win.
vote
There
that
isn't
has
a
not
way to
been
win.
awarded in Nebraska that usually favors Republicans, and one in Maine. So you add those five.
Look at how depressed they are.
I know. Everybody's super depressed.
Sad, dude. They're just fucking sad. You're like,
just because of the extraordinary
Boom.
that our decision desk is taking
Yeah, I got
with the
got it.
votes outstanding. John Carl, any new reporting from the Trump campaign?
Out, dude.
Waiting on him to come out.
Dan said, fuck it all.
Dan said fuck it all, and I look, I agree with it. Hang on. Here's the Trump campaign headquarters.
So
They're
obviously
all
we just have
rallied
to
around
make
the
clear that we
stage.
haven't
It appears
called
that there
yet.
might be a
We'll definitely
speech.
listen in and, you know, that is the direction that this race is absolutely
I would
taking.
say on his end, there
no matter
has
how
to
you look
be.
at this, this is a
She
major
has gone
marker.
home. Her campaign has gone home. They are not saying anything tonight. If I'm Trump, you give the victory speech and we all go to bed. But I'm not really sure what's happening here.
In the key Senate races, which will then, should Donald Trump return to the White House, he'll have not only just the majority of the Senate, but quite possibly a significant.
Delco and Bob.
Yeah, he could have a significant
You guys have worked your
majority
ass
in the
off
Senate,
tonight.
David. This is
What do you
already
want to
sort of the outlook for the Senate right now. Republicans
What do you think? You wanna
expected
call
to
it
take the
tonight?
majority. They've netted the 2 seats that they need to. Let's go back to the nationwide map.
I mean, we've already been here so-
the states that will ultimately determine.
We've already
how
been here
big
so
this
long, we
majority
give it
is
5
for
minutes.
Republicans.
5 minutes?
And just
Yeah,
a
why not?
We'll go
reminder
5
here,
minutes.
these blue walls.
Still got my
that we're seeing
earphones
former
in. I
President
can't fucking
Donald
hear
Trump
anything.
Still have the
That's
lead
fine.
in every single one.
But in all sincerity, you guys worked your ass off tonight.
Over the Democratic
This is pretty
candidates
much
in
a
all
flawless
3 of these
production on
states.
your part.
So yes,
Like,
it becomes a
I'm
question
willing
of
to
not
call it
whether or
whenever
not
you
they have
guys are.
majority,
Like,
but
thank you guys very
how
much, for real.
much.
That's all, Dan.
That's pretty extraordinary. John Tester also in Montana.
John Tester
5
in
minutes?
Montana,
We give 5?
the
Give
last
5?
white
5 minutes? We'll go
Democrat
5
in
minutes.
Yeah.
That's
Montana.
fine.
Take a look here.
That's
John
fine.
Tester
Go get my beer real quick.
47%.
Yeah.
Sheehy at 51%.
Can't be drinking this hard AF on the job.
No,
You know what I
you're
mean? I gotta go 4%ers on the job.
Help yourself.
Right now,
Help
so we're still
yourself, for real.
waiting for a lot of this to come in. But
Greg,
again,
come on
this
up.
goes
Come on
back
up,
to
Greg.
a lot of
Come
people
on up.
moving into the state of
You're good.
Montana, even though John Tester, a
Matter of fact,
third-generation
yes. Whoever else wants to come on up, come on up, dude.
Through. A question
You guys
of whether
were here
or not
with us
that
all
even
night
really
long.
matters.
It was
Tim
a fucking
Sheehy, not
awesome
even
night.
from the state at all,
Trump has
but
won.
still
He's the
appealing to voters here
47th
clearly,
president of the
and
United
also
States.
potentially getting a boost
Come on up on
maybe by former
stage.
President
Grab a
Donald
microphone.
Trump.
Also
Good.
getting a boost, Sam Brown, it would appear,
Hey,
and again,
love you
the
guys.
vote hasn't
It's
fully
what we
counted,
say. It's
obviously,
like,
given that
hey,
it's still
invest in
early,
the company.
but he's doing much much better than
WeFunder
the polls leading into Election Day had him up against Jackie Rose.
Yes, and he has been campaigning out there with former President Donald Trump. I was just in the state of Nevada with the former president and Sam Brown.
Greg, you're not turning the microphone on.
I'm sorry. Shouts to this guy real quick. He's been buying the production crew beer all night. And by that, I mean me.
Greg and Beth have been old school homies since day one. Their podcast is awesome.
In Arizona,
they're great humans. We've been friends with them in real life. Go ahead, Greg. What do you want to say?
All right. So it's just a drinking bro of the year kind of thing.
Good.
Beth's dad. Albert Castro.
Okay.
And I think more than any
88 years old, died last year. I wanted to. Oh, somebody died.
Be careful over there, y'all. Somebody blacked out.
Anyway,
So down, that's fine.
yeah, somebody's dead over there. But anyway, so Beth, her dad was a Marine, a DEA agent, and did a whole bunch of shit to protect our country. And I just have to say, he was an amazing, amazing man that died about a year and a half ago. And I just want to give him drinking bro of like the decade.
Awesome.
And that's it.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
We're down, man, and like, look.
We've got Sam Brown, who was
The crazy thing, Beth, the crazy thing about this show is like, dude, we always say it's a community. You guys can come in, hang out, do whatever you want all the time, and like, it's 9 years. 9 years we've been top 40 in the world.
100%.
We leave the doors open. We leave all this shit open. We leave the fucking company open. We want to invest in the company. Like, we love you guys. Like, this is what it's about. So, yeah. Come on up and say whatever you want, do whatever you want. ABC News just said President Trump will speak to supporters in the headquarters here momentarily. So he's coming up close. Did you think it's going to happen tonight?
After last year, bro.
2020?
Fuck. That's exactly it. It was
Hard
last
seltzer,
year.
bro.
Yeah, a lot of hard Dave seltzer. After 2020.
Donald Trump could get elected.
No, you can't help me.
Beth, you can. Come
After
on up.
2020,
Beth, come on up.
I didn't know what the fuck to say. And
Beth is a podcast host. Beth, come on up. Yes, you can help him.
Yeah. I wasn't. I'm like, it just, you never know, man.
I know.
Like, after all the bullshit that goes on, I love you. Thank you so much for putting all this shit on together, getting everything together.
For sure, man. I mean, look, we want a place where everybody can come and hang, drink, everything else. I think drinks were $5 tonight. That was it. And it was just like, all right, great. Admission
I
was
only had a
free.
couple.
Just come in. Yeah, dude, just come in and hang. Is that on for her? Click it up. There you go. Beth is your wife. We've known Beth for years.
Hi.
My wife, Jessie, are friends with you guys for years.
Yes.
Beth, what would you like to say to the audience here?
So first of all, I want to say I made it past my record 4 years ago because I was in bed by 10.
Proud of you.
Too many hard AFs. I only had one because I'm a pussy.
Oh, Jessie.
Listen, I when I fell asleep 4 years ago, Trump was winning. When I woke up, he wasn't.
Right.
So like I'm a little skeptical and scared. I mean, you know,
Apprehensive, right? Are you not apprehensive?
Well, hang on. According to ABC and NBC, there is no path to victory anymore. So,
fuck's sake,
yes.
though. Right? Come on. I'm a little scared.
Trump is going on stage here momentarily to give a speech, and we will find out what that is.
You know what the best part about having like Beth? We've done a podcast for a long time, and having Beth right next to me makes me just, and I think it's similar to you.
It is.
It makes me fucking have a better podcast.
Hey,
and
so
talk better.
I
And
love
you
that
guys
you're talking about our podcast, but this isn't about us. This is about
the
tonight,
United
it's about,
States of America.
This is about
do better,
democracy.
America.
But I will say this. You guys have a podcast the same way me and my wife have a podcast. I love my wife the exact same way, and it brings us closer. We have a couple days out of the week where we are together and everything else, along with kids and obviously everything else that goes on in life. But it is important, and because of her, and I told her this the other night, like, it makes the rest of my life easier knowing that I found the love of my life. I don't have to worry about
I get
of the
to
stupid
fucking
shit my
hang out.
friends do.
Yeah.
Or
Here's
Gary
the one
or,
thing I've
or
ever
Laser or
heard.
anything
The
else.
amazing thing I've heard one day was like, you guys like each other enough to sit down 2 times a week for a full hour. And I'm like, wait, you don't like your husband enough to sit down? Because we don't, 2 times a week's not what we do. We do that 7 days a week, but we broadcast it 2 days a week. And I was like,
Right.
I mean, you married the wrong person if you can't do that.
I agree, and like I love hanging out with her. She gets to come and do all this stuff with us, dinners, ball games, whatever it is. And it's like, if
You married up, bruh. You married up.
Totally, but if that's not your
Yeah.
if that's not your intent, why are you getting married in the first place? So
I mean,
it's like,
All you guys, you know what? Fucking cheers, bro.
Cheers. Yeah.
All you
Yeah.
guys,
Cheers, you
cheers,
guys.
cheers, cheers.
I don't have a drink,
Thank you
but
so
cheers.
much, Jesse, Ross,
Cheers.
Dan, everybody else out there.
Darren
Thank you so
Star. Do you ever get Darren Star you? Right there.
much. Which one's?
Darren Star. Do you ever get it?
Do we have a
From
laser?
Freaks and
Can we
Geeks?
get a
Do
laser?
you not look, Ross?
Yes, identical.
Right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, right, him right there.
Identical. And
So
I know him
good.
in real life,
I'm
and
just
you look
saying.
exactly
Are
like
you
him.
not
yeah.
him?
Yeah. He looks
Okay.
exactly like
We
him.
appreciate you
You
guys.
guys.
Close this shit out.
Well,
Ross.
hang
Freaks
on.
and Geeks.
Hey,
okay.
before Trump comes on and speaks, like, it's not just about us and relationships and everything else. It's about you guys.
I mean, it kind of
The
is,
support
but
you've
it's
given
not.
us, the support you've
about
given Hardy
Darren
F. Seltzer
Star.
and Drinking
I
Bros,
know it's you.
Black Rifle Coffee,
I know
everything over
it's
the
you.
years.
Hey, Ross, thanks for making my life fun. You help make it fun.
Try to.
Your family. Your
Oh,
Drinking Bros family.
We
make
try
it fun.
to.
Yeah, 100%.
And then we've got Riff Raff over here. What do you want to say? Go ahead. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Riff
That's
Raff,
like, who
what's
the
up,
fuck's
bud?
that guy?
Rich Raff in the building. Hey,
Yeah, this is what
Italian herbs
happens.
and cheese.
I mean, like,
Let's
literally-
swallow this whole. Hey, shotgun
Yeah,
style. You know what I'm
dude.
saying? Hey, I
My
believe
wife
in
literally just
justice
went,
and
"Who
peace
the
for
fuck's
all,
that
and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Cheers. Cheers.
We're done.
Lasro
Thank you
Lopez.
so
Come on
much.
up.
Thank you
Lasro Lopez,
guys.
come
Love
on up.
you.
Come on
Check
up.
out
Thank you
Bars
guys
Up
so
with
much.
Gus and Greg.
But we're not done yet.
I don't know how to follow that, but
You're good. You're good.
Merry Christmas and
Gotta be
Happy
done,
New Year.
right?
I know.
We're done.
My God, that was gorgeous.
We've got to be done.
Not that
I'm
at all.
done.
Hey, but
Sorry,
not
go
that at
ahead.
all. But like,
The colonies were
I'll
here.
stay.
The
I'll stay.
colonies
You guys-
actually, we talked about this.
All right,
The
you
colonies
guys
did
go.
choose this win.
they did. The colonies chose this win, and I think that's it.
That's yours.
Bob, is there any confirmation of a
You're fine.
speech right now?
I have no.
So,
we
I have
got
no
an update.
speech confirmation, but Fox just called Wisconsin for Trump.
yeah,
Oh, quarter's
so
over.
Plymouth Rock
Wisconsin?
strikes again.
Scanson.
Dun, dun, dun.
And
The Mayflower was
oh,
there.
What I do, I
fuck,
urge-
I forgot who, but somebody else made Borton legal. I forget which one. Oh, Arizona. I think Arizona made Borton legal too.
Born legal. There you go.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
I do. I urge you guys, all of you guys up here, I urge you to concede and go hang out with the people
There you go.
here. I
There you
really,
go.
no matter what, these people are like literally looking at you being like,
Yeah.
he won, right?
Yeah, he won. It's over.
They're looking at you being like, he
Honestly.
won.
'Cause,
Darren Star from Freaks and Geeks is right there, and he's saying, come
He's
and
right
hang
there,
out.
But I want to do cocaine with him, and like, there's some other people that like.
Stop. You
Like
don't
you
do
guys,
drugs.
you've got
You don't do
to,
drugs.
you've gotta.
Your insurance company said you're not allowed to
But
do
it
them.
says Trump is about to speak.
All right,
Well, it
I
says,
don't know what to
All
do.
right,
it says
dude.
soon colon.
So don't get pissed.
Soon
Don't get pissed if
colon.
Riff Raff
Soon- it says
comes,
soon colon.
comes up and drinks. Oh,
I work for an insurance
okay.
company, and he's
so,
not allowed
Ross,
to say
what
that
I'm
out
gonna
loud.
tell you is this: you stay up here. But I don't know who's gonna come up here with you, okay?
Yeah.
And you can't get mad at me.
And I'm ready to stay.
You don't know
If
who's
a
going
riff-
home,
I'm
Ross.
ready to
If
stay.
a riff
This is
raff-
one of the happiest moments of my life, and I'm ready to fucking
And I
stay.
love
Is
you,
he coming
and
up?
I'm
Wait,
going
no,
to
no,
hang out with
Look at
Darren
this
Star.
bigger screen.
Is he
Look,
walking
This is
up?
a bigger screen. Fuck that little TV. No. I understand you're looking at that little
Is
one.
he
But look
walking
at how
up?
big that one is.
What's going on?
Ross.
JB's.
246 to what?
He's not coming up?
No, I don't know what that
You don't think
means.
he's coming
not
up
coming
tonight?
out. He's not coming
What
out.
time is it right now on the East Coast? 12:51?
All right.
It's almost 2,
I'm tired.
but it's not 2. It's
I don't know
not
what's
2.
going on.
Do we go 8 minutes and 40 seconds?
My
Do we
question
see?
is this. My question, Jesse.
I am.
I hope.
You think so?
Hope so.
Okay, so we'll call it. Yes. I tell you what. Bob has made the call. We will call it at 1 o'clock.
What time is it? What time is it?
That is 8 minutes and 4 seconds from right now. So, if he doesn't make a speech in 8
there's a
minutes,
clock right
we're
there.
all done. We're all done.
So why do we think he's going to make a speech in 8 minutes?
Well, ABC News said they are. So
Nah,
like,
fuck. All right, that makes sense.
Mainstream media. Exactly.
Hey, you know what?
Exactly.
Thank you, sir.
Mainstream media.
Okay, so this is what happened 4 years ago. We all went to bed.
No, but hey, if I'm Trump,
we all went to bed.
Hey, motherfucker. You remember what I said 4 years ago? If I'm Trump, make the fucking speech and end it, dude. End it.
Kill
You
it.
should end it.
Just fucking kill it.
Yes.
I understand.
You're like, hey, dude,
But
it's over.
I've got such fucking anxiety.
Yeah.
Thank you, honey. Yes, anxiety.
Good word, lady.
Like my fucking butthole is puckered so far up inside of me.
I get it.
That I'm like, what the fuck?
It's craziness. It's craziness. Did you guys get any food tonight?
Yeah, we got some we got a little cheesy
Yeah, the Mexicans
sandwiches.
outside. Got some
Oh,
good
you got
food.
Mexicans outside. That's
Bunch
nice.
of Mexicans outside. Got some really good
we
food
didn't
out
actually
there.
eat Mexicans, but
Yeah.
Well, okay. It's not Springfield, Ohio, is what you're saying.
yeah, nah.
I know you are.
We know it, dude. We can
Yeah,
tell.
we saw the
I'm
cowboy hat.
real
I know you're
curious
Mexican.
about
We
like
know,
what kind
brother.
of Haitian
I know you're
food
Mexican.
is
It's
out
all
there.
good.
What
It's
does
all
Ha-
good.
what
I can smell
what do
your
Haitians
mustache.
make?
What
Tapatio.
Tapatio? What do Haitians make over there?
But,
Well,
both.
whatever.
Give
Same
us
thing.
both.
Same
Dude,
thing. We're all
Haitians,
good.
Mexicans,
We're all good.
Same thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm just curious, like what kind of
We're
Haitians
casual
make?
racist. Casual racism. You know, is what it is. 6 minutes,
My wife
and then we
is
will kill the
Mexican.
broadcast.
You're
6 minutes, and we will kill the broadcast.
We're
all
just
right?
hey, look, I'm looking forward to
Bob, what is David Mears saying? What is America's most trusted news
Just
anchor
look
saying
behind
right
us.
now? Yeah.
his where his like furrowed brow. Good
He's
Lord.
pissed.
No such thing as less hair
Those
gel.
campaigns.
Lady,
One of the
go to
things, though,
bed.
did they
All right,
no
focus
such
who
thing
you
as
got?
less hair
voting,
gel.
getting the early
Go
vote
home.
up, and then
Let's go.
and then sending people out on
Fold
election
your
day as well,
laptop.
and forcing the Democrats really to try. And we heard it from Donna Brazil. You have to really overperform in the urban areas. You have to overperform in
Oh my
Detroit.
God, they're
in
still trying to
Philadelphia,
talk
in
about a
Collier
result,
counties.
which is
You have
possible.
to
There's no
overperform in
possibility.
Madison, in all these
I think he's doing
battleground
great.
states in the key
Ross?
urban areas.
He's
It
making
really
people-
So you would have
it
to win
really put the
every
Democrats
single
on
vote that is
defense
left
come
in the
election day
entire
to try to
country
catch
right
up with
now.
the Republican
Slowly
turnout for a
po-
change.
no,
And I
it's
know
not
that was
possible.
Donald Trump driven because 4
Fuck
years ago he
Jesus
said don't
Christ.
vote early.
I'm
And
fucking
Mike
I got a
Pence
message
telling
said,
you,
to everyone
"Don't
here
do that."
listening.
But
I
it's
haven't
not
paid
really-
attention
I mean, this
to a
election,
single
it
thing going
seems
on.
No, he
by
hasn't.
really encouraging
Yeah,
the
I've
early
been
vote
drinking
and
and
then continuing to push to get
socializing.
people out to the polls.
Yeah.
That was
I was
clearly
actually
a strategy
shocked
that
when
worked
I
much
heard
better
Trump
for Donald
might
Trump
win.
this go around.
Yeah, 4
I
years
was, like,
ago,
blown away.
it's been
Like, oh,
mostly
shit,
called
is it a
political
real thing?
malpractice.
We're
where
going-
voters
Hey,
use
Jacob Nickel,
downplaying
look at you.
I was
Jacob,
fist
play
bumping
for the microphone.
not to vote
Oh,
early. So
why would
actually,
you do that,
oh
Jacob?
my
God.
Why would you do that,
Easier to
Jacob?
vote in so many states,
Why
and
would
there
you
was
do
a
that?
record
Why would I
turnout
do
when
this? I just
100
want to say
million people
something.
Cut that
I'm
dude,
from Minnesota. My
that
state's ran
Republicans went
by
into
a
election night,
bunch of fucking
44%
gay
of the electorate
retards.
early was
But
ethnic
I'm looking
Democrat,
at.
34%
Gotta pull that out of your
Republican.
hands, friend.
The
Yeah,
difference
get off
in
the stage,
coming into
dude.
today,
Nice.
instead of a
Same thing with
10-point
the
gap to
draft.
make
God
up on
damn
election
it,
day,
Jacob.
they only had to make up
We
a
told you.
2-point gap.
It's
So
just-
early voting was
Walk
no
off the
doubt
stage
a major part of
normally.
the strategy.
I
Like
tried to
a
get
weird
it as
dodge.
fast as I could.
Just like
Reluctantly,
walk
sometimes
off
contradicting
with the
himself
steps.
inside the same
It's
sentence.
almost like you're
embracing
trying to get his
voting in a way
canceled
that
on
Republicans
purpose,
took
Jacob,
advantage
at
of.
this point.
And
And I
we're told
love
by
you
the
in real
Democrats,
life.
Look, don't worry
You were
about it.
definitely
We've got
trying to
our-
get
we've got
his
our
canceled
ground game.
over
We're
here.
going to overcome that.
We
That
will
does
give
not
this
appear to be
4
the case
minutes.
tonight in the
4
majority.
minutes.
minutes.
And
I'll be
we're
up here
out
in
of
4
here.
minutes.
4 minutes without someone like that, please.
Yeah, how's your paintball team doing?
Fucking terrible. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Think we can go 4 minutes?
Were then
It's
on
paintball.
defense come
Yes,
election
I can always
day
go
to
4
try to
minutes.
run
I
up
can
the
go 4
total,
minutes.
run up the score in urban
Fourth
areas.
in the country.
Why do you even
Democrats,
care about
one of of the things in the postmortem.
I don't know. I own the
these
team. I
campaigns,
didn't
but
even
for
think
certain
about it.
Democrats
Damn it, it's awful.
will be- you
I
can't
didn't
just
think
count
about
on the
owning a
Republicans.
team.
You've got-
How
you've
gay is
got to
that?
connect
I
with
just
rural
who do you
America
think?
with,
Delco, leave it at wide. You don't have to work anymore. Just leave it at wide. You're good.
You showed
Ross, cut the
resolution.
who do you think
is actually
We're
going to
talking about
pull shit
paintballs during Trump.
Moving forward, the Democratic Party is going to have to
Who do you
figure
think
that out
is
somehow.
actually got it?
This is
Like,
a moment
honestly.
of truth
It's
for,
over.
for
I mean,
Democrats.
we all know.
After
10 years
if
ago,
there's
what was
steals,
it? A
if
little
there's
bit
everything,
longer.
anything else.
Democrats thought
Yeah,
demography
okay,
is
yeah.
destiny, and they were the
We all know
natural
Trump
party
is going to win.
Because America is becoming more diverse.
He's trying to figure out when they're going to do the speech, what they're going to say, all that other shit.
When do they call it?
And it turns out that's completely wrong. You have to talk to people, meet their needs, and answer.
Do you think they call it tonight?
In all sincerity, here, 10 minutes because we got 3 minutes left. Right?
We're going to 3 minutes.
We're gonna let Bob and Delco go home.
There's a clock there.
Here's what I honestly can't figure out. Dan and I have said this for months. This is going to be a blowout. It wasn't close.
In all kinds of
the media is posting articles that says "World in shock." I can't believe it. What happened? Blah 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 blah.
But some of it's just
no. Like we've all called this. It was not only a candidate who wasn't the president, but just got inserted 90 days later, like, and then doesn't have any policies or anything else.
Right.
How shocked is everybody? And at the end of the day, like, for real.
Right.
They made us think, though. I was kind of nervous.
Same.
I was nervous.
And even going into tonight, they were like, "It's a dead heat. It's a dead heat. It's a dead heat." So all my friends
so we're waiting on Pennsylvania.
on the right were hitting me up all day long, and they were like, "What do you think?" And I was like, "Shit, I don't know, man. Like, I haven't read one positive article regarding Trump. So how do you report that? Also, we're a fucking podcast. And I said this earlier. Like,
no, I understand.
Don't listen to a celebrity or anything else. Like, we can give you opinions. Our opinions were completely correct over the last few months, but the media just kept jamming it down our throat that it was a close contest, razor-thin margin, nobody could call it. CNN, right before we walked on, this is a true story. So it was me, Christina, Jesse, Dan, and Jared in the hotel room. We turned it to CNN to see what they said about the election. They were like, Donald Trump's campaign is really nervous tonight.
Okay.
Why? This wasn't a close election. So, like, was it for ratings? Did they genuinely believe that? Like, that's the hardest thing that I have reconciling with everything that went on tonight. And I don't really know. Obviously, we're live Monday through Friday, so we'll have an answer for you tomorrow, but like, why? And then all these people, you got 10,000 people waiting for Trump to speak.
Yeah, 100%.
Kamala said, "Hey, I'm going home and going to bed."
Like, I almost want to go to fucking bed.
We all do.
Fucking tired.
We all do. And like, that's why we're
I'm
letting
tired
everybody
for
go.
The past fucking 9 months of this shit.
I'm tired of the last 4 years of this bullshit. But we're letting everybody go in 50 seconds here because of that reason. And like, if the media was honest with us, if everybody else was honest with us, we wouldn't be going through any of this shit. And there is no point in dragging this out at this point.
Yeah.
My only question, before we got 30 seconds left here, before we get out of here,
we're
dead serious.
To do is fire special counsel Jack Smith. We know from Donald Trump's
Go.
First thing
Let's
he
go.
would do within
No,
the
ask your
2
question real
seconds
fast.
of taking
Ask
the
your
vote.
fucking question.
Make it through and actually live. And
I
don't know the
think
answer.
he makes it through. I think we've got a Trump president in 2025. Boom. Go. You go now.
Dude, I hope so. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
The
What do
colonies.
you guys think? You going yes or no? Let's go. Now.
The colonies believe in Trump.
So, Delco, is this live on TV?
Is this live?
Song? No, is this song live on TV or is this on? Oh, you're playing a song. Okay, great. I thought this was
I was like, that was going to be the best fucking thing ever.
Yeah.
You know what, guys? Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're all done. I don't know what's going to happen. Donald Trump is the 47th president of the United States. It has been a blowout. It is what we've been predicting. There's people waiting. Well, here's the thing. They're waiting for his speech right now. I do not know if it will come because you've got to wait for a concession on the other side. I'm not sure what's going to happen. However, I want to praise Dan Register, Rob Fox,
Dan, Rob,
Giorgio,
George even popped back up
everybody
over
who's
here.
helped out with this.
Coop,
if they
you're
helped
here,
out with
brother.
this, for real, like they put all of this on tonight. It was an awesome show.
Jesse,
all the way across the board. Jesse Wiseman, Dan Holloway,
Laser.
Jared Taylor, Uncle Laser, Bobby Flacco, Lázaro Lopez, Greg LaMontagne, like
Thanks, guys.
everybody who's been a part of this, we thank you for being here. Greatly
Peter
appreciate
McGuire.
it. It is very, very hard to put all this shit on. And again, Dan, cheers to you, Delco. You did all this shit. We greatly appreciate it. Donald Trump is the 47th president of the United States. He has won twice
And
now.
I have to say that thank you to
Good night, everyone.
Ross Patterson
And Dan
for
Holloway, yes.
his voice the whole goddamn time.
Well,
right? So cheers, everybody. Give her a big
Thank you
goddamn
very much. We
cheers
appreciate
to
it. We
Ross
appreciate it.
Patterson. Because without him, you wouldn't have all
Yes,
this.
and to end the show, for Jared Taylor, D'Anthony Holloway, I'm Ross Patterson. This is the Drinkin' Bros podcast. Good night, everyone.